I'm live.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna try medicine this time. Maybe I'll have better luck with medicine.
We can hope.
Did I change to the right tag?
I'll check in a moment.
I wanna assume.
Yeah, it's Toho Project.
Thank God.
PoFV, any percent speedruns. Yo. I say yo in chat. So I can be a cat.
It's gonna be weird playing as medicine because I have to mix up my playstyle a little bit. Because now I definitely need to kill the spirits. Because that's the only thing that makes medicine really good.
Oh, it was funny. I mentioned how, remember the day Sandwich was awake at like 2 AM or so, like we were like, what the fuck, why is he awake?
Yeah.
Yeah, I found out he was at his family's house and he saw you streaming Duel Links and he was actually upset that he couldn't join.
Really?
Like he really wanted to watch you do Duel Links when he saw you swap.
That's unfortunate.
Because I told him, I joked, I said, as I asked him how he was saying, he said, no, Elliot's been gone for a little bit. I'm like, oh, I just remember hearing someone in your background. And he's like, oh, it might have been like one of my roommates or, you know, at home, one of his roommates.
Also, this went on for 1:30. I think my original, original thing was.
I would say try it one more time on stage 1 and see if that was just an outlier, and then if it's still that high, go back to Aya. I beat all of Sad X in 24 hours.
Sonic Adventure DX, I assume. Yeah, that game's easy as shit. Like, I streamed Sonic Story the other day. And by the other day, I mean like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And,
yeah.
That shit, like... That's like maybe like a 1 hour story, and there's only like a couple stories, and Sonic Story is the longest. So... that's it. Sonic Adventure DX is an incredibly short game.
Stop talking about me.
No, it was good stuff. It was how you wanted to watch Duel Links.
He should have joined me in KC Cup hell.
I had to drive home. I was pissed because I was in the drive-thru and I see you streaming KC Cup, and I'm like, no, I want to watch that. I want to be there. I was pissed.
Yeah. Then I was gonna bring up how I told you that it's our turn with Sandwich.
Yeah. When is it our turn on Sandwich?
Right the fuck now.
Thank God.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a bit.
No!
I do want to get up and get food, but...
Just bring us food.
The whole computer?
Yeah.
Also, this is slow.
Yeah, no, go back to Aya.
I was doing medicine because I was like, medicine isn't that bad in this game, so I wanted to see how she fared. But
is that the ultimate costume?
She just doesn't work.
Yeah.
And the lower difficulties. The thing that makes her very unique, like, isn't there. So.
Yeah, I was like, wait, I've never seen this color of character before.
Oh, I'm using the odd color.
I base half my Toho knowledge off color.
So when I use an odd color, it's just a completely different...
Yeah, it scared me. I was like, who is this? Genuinely didn't know who this was.
I like Medicine, well, Charge 1. I still think it's really fucking funny. I love it so much.
It's so bad.
It's not good. I think it's really only good for catching a lot of spirits around you and then popping all the spirits.
I don't even know about that.
Dude, whenever I was in the center and I had spirits on both sides, I just leveled
This fucking sucks. I'm going back to Aya.
Yeah, no, do that.
You're Aya. Fuck you.
I just think it's really funny.
I'm gonna go grab a food real quick.
Okay.
And then never come back. Bye.
Goodbye. Perfect KO. Oh fuck, I was reading chat. Not like anything happens in the early
Came back, I heard y'all talking shit.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, turrets.
I think the perfect chaos fight is kind of... You know what's overrated? The Sonic Adventure 2 final boss, what the fuck is it called? Well, I know he's called the Bio Lizard, but what did they call the final boss? Like the final hazard or some shit. But anyways, it's such like a nothing final boss. Sonic Adventure 2's final boss. There you go. Wow, amazing. Immediately when
About to
yeah.
Medicine's good. She's just not like.
She can't. The thing that makes her really good isn't in easy mode. Like her clouds, you can't fill the screen with a lot of them, like you can in the higher difficulties.
Yeah. In easy, it's just more like you're biding time at that point for her, which it still makes her good, but like. Oh, also I accidentally 1cc Toho 7 Reimu B by accident.
Congrats.
When I wasn't streaming, because I was like. When we finished up the fanfic shit yesterday, everybody was like, what should we do now? And I'm like, well, I think I'm gonna play Toho. And y'all can watch. Because I didn't really want to leave and I felt really kind of awkward, so I was playing Toho 9. And they're like, what is going on? I have I don't understand anything. And I'm like, look, this is not a good Toho game to watch and you don't know what's happening. Let me lose really quickly and then I'll go to like an easier Toho to explain.
Yeah.
So I moved to Toho 7. I pulled up Reimu B because I'm like, might as well try a character I'm not used with, and you know, just for the heck of it. And I was just explaining stuff again them.
You should explain to them Toho 9, because this game is easy to understand.
No. Nope. It's also that it's not like the other Toho games, and I don't want to like go into, you
yeah, imagine if Toho 9 was somebody's first Toho game.
Yeah, don't want to do that. So, I just brought up Toho 7 and I explained shit to them and I read a little bit of the plot because they were curious about that. And I'm like, yeah, there's really not much of a plot. It's just shit's happening, time to deal with it.
Read the manga if you want real plot. This Toho,
I mean, yeah.
That's where all the shit goes down.
I wasn't going into that kind of detail and someone's like, what's a Toho? So I got like 2 stages in and then they all left and I'm like, well, I'm at stage 2, I might as well keep going. And then I just 1cC'd and I was like, alright, oopsie.
Might buy Sonic Adventure 2 on PC and not use a GameCube controller and see if that helps. Because honestly, I still think Sonic Adventure 2 is the better game. But you do you. I will clown. I think both of them have aged horribly, though. I still enjoy playing Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. But those games have not aged well. One of those was supposed to wall her. Maybe this one will. Nope, okay. Worth a shot. Get fucking Aya. Playing Toho 9 versus the Insane 9 is so different from the other.
Yeah. Oh, the guy that, the person that made the fanfic, game website, I think they kind of explained at a point in like an earlier post why they went with like that kind of vaporwave like theme.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to find it.
Oh, I was looking at the time, how long it took other runs to get approved on Toho 9.
Yeah.
If it wasn't approved within a day, it was approved after 3 months. So I was like, cool.
That's,
But yeah, it says the day the run was submitted and the day was approved right on there. And yeah, if it wasn't approved within like a day, it was approved like a couple months, like 3 months later. And I'm like, oh, that's neat.
I actually hate that. I feel like if you're a mod for like literally no communities, you should not be taking 3 months to verify like a 10-minute speedrun.
Oh, this is slow. You ever played Toho Wandering Souls? I haven't played many fan games. I've been wanting to play more fan games. How much variety is there in the Toho series? Each game has a gimmick that makes that game unique, but in the end, they're all like the same game. So it really depends on what you're looking for. I can't put it on a scale. I don't fucking know. Toho is like unique enough for me to want to keep coming back every game, but once you really look deep into it, they're all just shmups. So it's not like Pokemon, where Pokemon I can genuinely say like, yeah, each game is the fucking same. I was supposed to kill myself, whatever, this one sucks. Well, I don't know how to explain it other than every Toho game has a gimmick that makes it like truly unique. But they're all shmups. You know, in addition to different spell cards and shit. Ten Desires gimmick was cool. I like 10 Desires. It's pretty easy of a game, but I think it's a lot of fun. I actually like some of the trance music in that game more than the actual songs. Which I love what you would think of. Slow.
Okay, I'm gonna read what they said about why they went with the theme. They had a few different themes. For well, the ads go with the style. Honestly, they knew the general feel what they were going for. Something not quite retro, but not quite new.
Is that why they picked Vaporwave? Because that's you can stop there. Because already it's like, yeah, that's Vaporwave.
Yeah, they're trying to hit the vein of those old style magazine ads. Which, they had advertisements like advertising the game, and it was they said old style magazine ads that show the person interacting with the game rather than the game graphics themselves, because there's more to the imagination that way. But yeah, even like their advertisement has like that. Hello, nice work.
Gamer.
And Saki.
Oh, hello. We're speedrunning again. We're going pretty slow right now, though.
Back in Toho 9, hell I see.
It's just speedrunning it again. Slow. For the whole game without knowing about Spirit Mode. Usually before I play a Toho game, I try to understand the gimmick as much as possible because I know there's like a gimmick. I use Trance Mode like it was a fucking second bomb. I didn't mean to get hit there, but whatever. I don't know, I still don't know what the optimal way to use it is, but I use it as a second bomb. There's probably some really cool things you can do with it. Especially since the bombs in that game aren't very good. Well, that sucked. Slow. We're so slow.
You're too slow.
How do we go fast in this game?
You don't.
Are you talking, Locke, are you talking about TD's bossing mechanics or this game? Oh no, you said Trance Mode. Okay, you're talking about TD's. Dude, I will never get the 30-second raise and fight at Stage 4 ever again. That was a one-time thing. I will never get that lucky ever again. Oh my god, it's so slow.
Wow, okay, everyone's here.
Yeah, I know,
And
right?
people
I got
wanted,
quiche.
Yeah, hi.
people wanted to watch me speedrun. You remember last time I speedrun this game and fucking nobody watched me until like 2 a.m. and that's when everybody started showing up?
I've never eaten quiche before. Now I
I
have.
start streaming today and 10 minutes in, like a lot of people joined my voice lobby and I'm like, okay, cool. I
Hey,
guess,
doctor,
yeah.
you have some quiche?
It's pronounced a quickie.
Shut up, all of you. Except the people not talking. They can keep going like that. Or talk, I don't care.
Where?
Guess what?
What?
I was invited to a furry Telegram group,
Oh no.
Yeah.
so I'm officially moving up in the world.
Damn, how
Okay.
do you do it?
It's literally 4 people.
Damn, how do you do it?
That's still 4 people.
I
could
mean,
be 0.
We're all friends. It's a small friend group.
Damn, how do you...
Oh man, there's
I
a
don't
lot of
like
activity going on. Somebody's gonna have to reach out for me.
I got like... I'm gonna call it pity followed yesterday, but not actually pity followed.
Pity followed.
Yeah, I know they had good intentions. When Cass's birthday stuff, they said something like friends and Twitter or something, and I was like, wow, y'all make friends on Twitter? How the fuck do you manage that? And they were like, oh, well, and then I said something like, I'll try to respond to people, and like sometimes they just don't respond back to me, and I'm like, damn, what the hell? And they're like, oh, I'll follow you on Twitter. Are you okay with that? And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. However, like,
Pity followed.
I was like, you're not out. Like, it's okay.
Don't touch the fighting games. You know what? I got pretty good at 12.8 here now. I was pretty decent with her, if I do say so myself. My first 1cc in any Toho game was the fighting games with Cherno.
The first thing I see posted in this furry Telegram group is Hatsune Miku doing a Fortnite dance.
You know what? That's how it should be.
That's furry, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's Hatsune Miku if not a furry?
There's gotta be furry Hatsune Miku, like...
I mean, yeah.
She is the furry.
What the fuck did you say to me?
Vocaloids aren't humans. So, like,
yeah, that makes
furry.
them furry, yeah.
They're like robots or some shit. I don't know the Vocaloid lore.
I don't know. I don't worry about Vocaloid lore either.
I just play Toho. I don't pay attention to Vocaloid. It's the Dojin spirit in the end, though. So, if the Vocaloid fandom is having fun, then good on them. Oh my god. This girl needs to fucking die.
Oh, yeah. I also, on one of the furry discords I'm in, I concerned them. They were running a Minecraft build contest,
No.
and I was like, I'm tempted to
Dude,
join,
it was so
but I know
slow.
but I don't want to. I'm like, I've dealt with enough like Minecraft drama for my life, and they're like, well, if the server has Minecraft drama, and I'm like, no, you don't understand. Like, look, you're running a private furry Minecraft server. It's not gonna have that much, you know. You're not probably gonna have tons of drama like a public server would. And they're like, oh, that's good. And I made like a joking comment at a point about like my Minecraft trauma.
I probably should just reset.
Yeah.
But I made a joke about my Minecraft
I'll see this
trauma.
run to completion.
Good, you better. Get your 1cc in.
Yeah, I get a 1cc. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, that
here.
way you can clip it again like I would.
How many
Again.
times have I 1cc this fucking game now?
Too many, bitch. Start clipping.
Time to clean up my Telegram stickers, because I haven't used this app in like months. The only person I talk to is Elliot.
God, yeah.
Well, I also in the Toho fighting games, In the recent ones, I was a Sumireko main. Sumireko's a lot of fun.
Main.
And in the older ones, I never played HM by the way, but back in the recent ones, I was a Sumireko main, and I'm supposed to kill myself. Back then, I was a Chirno main, an SWR, and then before that, I was a Marisa main. And I was not very good with Marisa. Sumireko was just incredibly fucking goofy. And the fuck is the current game called? The current fighting game? Antinomy of the Common Flower, AOCF. I think she's hilarious. And also I think her combos flow really well, and also she has a gun.
Okay.
Done.
Yeah, she just shoots people. I never got extremely good at Marisa though. I think I was only just like kinda decent. This run fucking sucked. By the way. 1050 is like fucking 45 seconds over my average.
Yeah.
Like 1005 is like, that's supposed to be the— I got a high score, isn't that something? Compensation
Yeah,
prize.
now you're score running finally.
Yeah, I'm doing a score run.
Thank God. Oh yeah, no, but I worried the furry people because they were like, oh no, Minecraft trauma, I hope it's, you know, and I was like, no, I'm joking, please.
I'm gonna get into the Fumo community. Oh god. 10 bits! Thanks for the 10 bits. Forgotten, period. Almost forgot how to pronounce your name, so I had to read it. It's period, like Clown Pieces theme.
Oh, yeah, that makes... Okay, yeah. My brain was like...
Like, you know, like a
Pyrot.
clown, you know, like, you know.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
makes sense. However, my brain was like Pyrot with an extra R question mark.
Come on, Jade, you've been researching clowns for like the last week.
It's been like
What?
2 days. Doctor has... I keep harassing Doctor to code, his, bullet hell game, and I'll design characters and stuff like that.
Yeah, and instead of
And-
doing that, I'm playing Toho 9 for the fifth billionth time.
And then, yeah, because I think you said at a point like, oh, you can't stream coding or something. Like you can't.
No, I don't
stream
want
it.
to. If it's something
you
I
don't
don't
want
want
to.
people backseating me on, it's coding. So.
And I was like, oh yeah, but you should do that. Like, and I was joking.
Doctor, I'm gonna backseat code you.
You
should put that
I
bracket
would
over
fucking,
there.
Not only do I think would that be an incredibly boring stream, but also
Dude,
I
there
don't
are
want to
people
stream
that,
it.
Like, there are people that code on.
Yeah, I
Twitch,
know,
and
but
they got,
not
they
me.
got, like, a lot of
Oh, that was
people. Yeah.
fast.
No, that's fair. I'm not saying like you have to, but I'm like there are people. At a point, I think some people probably put it on just chatting. I mean,
The
there
T is
coding.
silent, so it's just period. Makes sense to me.
Oh, okay.
French is a strange language.
Yeah.
French is a strange language. You're right.
But yeah, no, it was just.
I haven't seen. Speaking of coding and French, I haven't seen coding in a while.
I haven't seen like Carnage joins Sapphire a lot for DVD, but I haven't
Yeah, I
seen
talk to
Carnage.
Carnage all the time.
But I don't see Carnage in chat anymore, which is completely fine. I figure they're doing their own thing.
I miss our old regulars. Where have they
Yeah,
gone?
I'm back now,
Yeah,
so
you
they'll
know,
all come back too.
it's because you ruined the trifecta. Sam.
Alright everybody, don't forget, if you become a regular in a small streamer's chat, they will fucking remember you and love you. And that's what we're doing right now, lamenting how we haven't seen our old
I
regulars
haven't seen
in a while.
Soggy in like a few months. and
Dude,
it's
what
like,
happened to Soggy?
Not soggy.
Yeah, like
I haven't seen
Penny.
Soggy in a while too.
It's been a while.
Look, I don't know how to.
It's been a while.
It's not my wife, it's my child, and I need to get him. He was there. He was there.
If you become active in a small streamer's chat, then they're gonna fucking love you. And that's what we're just lamenting how we haven't seen some of our old regulars.
Sometimes I still get my dopamine fix when remembering when Yokai called me the funny one. That gives me my dopamine fix.
I can't believe a lie made you that happy.
Up.
I was the strong one because I'm better at
Yes.
video games.
I was there.
Yeah, you were just there.
Is that why you left us? You didn't want to be there anymore? So you just
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not even there
I'm
anymore.
no longer there.
Look, this Pancake was probably our first regular. What a fucking guy.
Yeah.
Been with us since goddamn orange juice.
Oh god, I made a fucking joke yesterday when playing the fanfic game. Because they were like, you know, one of the guys in the chat, they were like, oh, you know, if you guys add characters to this thing that I don't know, like, you know, or if you pick characters I don't know, be planned for it to be like, you know, a fucking mess.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, that's why I've been trying to pick things also that have, you know, semi...
By the way, normal Terry fight. Here we are going to be a minute 31.
God, yeah.
Oh,
I've been
man.
trying to pick characters that, like, people at least have some idea
Here,
who
let me
they are
do
instead
something real
of...
quick.
Cause I'm like, I don't want to pick, like, I could pick a lot of variation in characters and not repeat, but I also don't want to pick, like, a character from, like, Gotchaman crowds that no one's gonna know. And I also don't want to pick a character from, like, 100% orange juice, because, you know, who the fuck knows that? And the guy was like, oh, I'd actually know those characters. And I'm like, oh. I was like, hey. He's like, yeah, I played that a lot. And I was like, hey. Wasn't expecting that response.
I can't believe there's more orange juice players than Toho players. That's a lie, by the way.
No, look, it's okay. There was one
That's a
person...
lie, by the way.
Look, it's okay, Doctor. There's one person in there that knew Toho, and there was another person that knew Orange Juice. And the one person I know that knew Toho put fucking Marisa in it, and they finished off the fanfic, and they pushed their
I kind of
Marisa-
want to put characters nobody knows, because I want to see like
Look,
what out of character bullshit they'll come up
Look.
with.
Look. Here's the thing. They put Sans 3 different times on one game.
It's the AEU.
And he got
Which
picked.
one?
And he got picked 3 different times on the same game. And it was... Here's the thing. The system, if someone types the same one as you, it tells you, like, someone already typed this word for word. But if it's not word for word, it gets, you know, told, you know, hey...
Oh, was it just Sans Undertale, and Sans Deltarune?
It was like Sans... let me see how they wrote them. Let me go on that Google Doc.
By the way, I
It was
guess this is
just
a
like-
speedrunning channel now. I'm truly getting into speedrunning now. I am now a Toho 9 speedrunner. I'm gonna bring this community up from the ashes.
The ashes.
I'm gonna carry this fucking
Would there need to be
speedrun on my
community to
back.
begin with for you to fucking take it up from the ashes?
I mean, it used to be pretty active 2 years ago, apparently. There's like some
Okay.
competition 2 years ago.
Yeah. Alright, so there's Sans, Undertale, and then Undertale's in parentheses. And then there is... What's the other one? Then there is Sans, and then Undertale in parentheses. And then
Dude, this
there
fucking
is-
sucks. I'm going too slow.
And then there is
You're
Sans...
too slow.
So there's Sans, Undertale, parentheses, Undertale, Sans, parentheses, Undertale, and then just Sans.
Okay.
So because of that, and he got picked all 3 times, so we had 3 stories with Sans, and one of them was Sans, Undertale, and SpongeBob SquarePants, parentheses.
It's not like I want to watch or anything stupid. I love the idea of people calling me stupid in chat, by the way, because it's like I don't know if I
Yeah.
should be insulted, because it's also my name. This is the road I decided to walk down.
Yeah, that's your own damn fault, man. It's okay, there's also,
When I get
San-
genuinely insulted when people call me Dr. Smart.
yeah.
It's like, that's not my
when
name.
That's when you know they're not being authentic.
Yeah, that's not who I am.
Look,
Why did I do that? I could see them charging and I still did it.
It's okay, Doctor. The other fanfics were Sans, and then, Utena.
Utena?
Yeah.
Utena Prince Sama?
Shoujo
Utena
Kaku Me Utena.
Magical girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the other one is Naruto Uzumaki, Boruto's dad, and Sans.
Word
You literally have Chiron on your icon. Don't look at the strange girl. on this side of my screen.
Girl.
The funny thing about that game session, by the way, for the writing, was for mine, I picked the characters. Let me click it again. I picked the characters Nagato Komaeda, Danganronpa, and Elon Musk, real life sad face.
Ellen, Elon.
Yeah, so I wrote this opener about, Komaeda and Elon Musk.
You still said
Ellen. What?
I said it's Elon.
I don't give a shit. Doesn't deserve that.
Elon Musk.
Like, I don't care.
Ellen DeGeneres, yeah.
Like, I realized yesterday I've been pronouncing it wrong, and I just kept saying Ellen because I didn't give a shit about him. Like, he existed.
Elon Musk.
Yeah, Elon Musk. I don't care.
Runs a talk show and Tesla.
Yeah,
What a guy.
but in my oh my god, my voice. But in my stupid little fanfic, it was like Komaeda and Ellen are friends, and Ellen is super high school level Tesla maker. And I started I talked about
Why
how
are you like this?
because it's and I talk hello, and I started talking about
hello. I'm suffering in Toho 9 once again, going slow.
yeah. But I started writing in the little shitty fanfic, like Komaeda started doing the fingers in the ass dance. Okay? And then I got to write the second part of a different fanfic, and it was the one that had Sans and Naruto. And they were like, where's Komaeda? Where's Komaeda? I'm so sad he's not here. It's Naruto instead. And then I wrote this whole tragic thing where like Sans needs like fucking therapy because like Komaeda left him for Elon Musk.
He was so slow. I have not had like a good run in the. It's only been 30 minutes. Never mind. Maybe I shouldn't be complaining.
Yeah, bitch. It's okay.
It's fine. If I've been streaming for 8. You remember when I streamed for 8 fucking hours the other day? That's why I didn't stream yesterday, by the way.
Yeah,
I was just fucking tired. So
that
I was like,
the day I was hoping you'd stop at midnight, and then you just didn't, and I was like, well, this is life now.
I like speedrunning this game, what can I say?
Look, I thought you'd stop at midnight, and then I was
So did I!
Here's the thing, Forgotten, it's a fanfic game, and the point is to be, like, as meme as possible. Bye.
Oh, goodbye, I guess, question mark.
Yeah, I want to do, the fanfic game for Wednesday. Welcome back, yeah. So, I gotta, like, announce it, because I've... blah, 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 blah.
The return of Wednesday.
Look, I couldn't do it yesterday because it was Cass's birthday.
You also couldn't do it for like the past 2 or 3 months, apparently, too.
I lost a little bit of motivation because, like, the last few times I did it, no one showed up, but I also realized it was because I didn't advertise it. Here, I'll link you to the guys to the website, by the way. And Pancake, you should link me to the game because I'm keeping track of, like, free online games that are really easy to set up and run. Yeah, it's cursed on purpose.
It's cursed on, also known as a crack fic.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You know, I've never read a Toho fanfic before. No, I've read one. Like, I usually read Toho doujins, but not fanfics. And, the only Toho fanfic I've read was the what if scenario of, what if 4 kids picked up Toho.
No!
That is the only and it was great, and I loved every second of it, and that's the only Toho fanfic I've ever read.
Marissa.
God, I don't remember anybody's names, but it was hilarious.
I'm gonna add this to the list, Pancake.
Dude, I'm so slow.
You are. You're too slow.
What am I doing?
Sonic the Hedgehog haunts your dreams.
I probably should just reset here.
Yeah, so some guy messaged me on Facebook this morning asking, like, hey, is your dad so-and-so? I know him, and I knew him from, Veal Tic Tac, whatever the fuck, military bullshit. And I was like, I told my dad, and he's like, oh yeah, I know him. Give him my phone number, because my dad doesn't use social media. And then I scrolled up, and I saw this guy message me in, like, 2015 at a point, trying to get in contact with my parents, and I never responded to him. And in my defense, his message is, like, I told him, I said, it's the most, like, cryptic, suspicious bullshit, that's why I didn't respond. Because all he said was, does your mom or dad have a Facebook page? They know who I am, and I like to see how they are doing. And then this time he messages me, he goes, "Hi, I was wondering if your father was so-and-so. I was in the army with him in Vilsec. I'm trying to get in touch with him and see how he is doing." And I'm like, "Oh, you gave my father's name. Like, yeah, I'll ask him if he knows who you are now." So I gave my
I
dad's
know
phone
who
number.
you are.
Yeah, my dad's like, "Oh yeah, I know him. Isn't he like here now?" I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know. Here, yeah, I'm gonna give him your phone number." And then he responded again after that, and he goes, "Oh, I already had his phone number."
A Toho Ranma crossover. I find the concept of crossover fanfics always very interesting because a lot of the time I feel like they just don't work.
Excuse you, Clusterfuck AU is
Fuck off.
Look, it's perfection.
Because like,
Oh.
are you okay? So for people who don't know my dark backstory, I used to be a part of I used to be a brony, and I regret every second of it. And during my time as a brony, I read a lot of fanfics, which is just another layer of my dark past that I want to forget. But there were a lot of My Little Pony crossover fanfics, and all of them were varying degrees of bad.
Look, here's the thing with like My Little Pony fanfics, is it's one of those situations I just don't think works very well because they're not. It's like a difference with like anime characters where they're all human. My Little Pony is you're taking My Little Pony characters that are ponies and then throwing them into a world with like other humanoid characters.
Actually, no, there was one.
Or-
There was one crossover fanfic that I read that everybody ignored that I thought was kind of decent, and it was SCP when he treated the ponies as SCPs.
Look, that
That one was kind of fun, and
Like, that
everybody
sounds
ignored it.
Yeah, because bronies had shit taste, and instead we're crying over My Little Dashie. And My Little Dashie was not good. I think I read it with Sapphire.
All of like the really sad fanfics in My Little Pony are like not good. Like My Little
No.
Dashie wasn't that good. Bubbles isn't that good.
Which was the one where it was I can't remember. I know always forget what they're called. They did a parody. The people that used to do like they got really popular for Captain Hook and the Biker Gorilla one.
Oh, Rainbow Dash
Yeah.
presents. What the fuck?
Yeah, Rainbow Dash
some,
presents,
Some,
yeah.
Dawn somewhere. I don't remember what he actually calls himself.
It's Dawn over somewhere. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
what they do now.
Ooh, fast!
But,
40 seconds. Oh my god.
But they're
30
Really
seconds.
fast, though.
Very fast.
They did one over, it was like a parody over a fanfic where Rainbow Dash just imagined all of My Little Pony because she was like depressed with her life on the farm.
Yeah, that was a really popular fanfic. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean they only touch like the popular ones to parody.
Yeah.
Like My Little Dashie was I don't know how they got that out of My Little Dashie. Oh
My Little
God.
Dashie is so fucking stupid.
It was such like I think I don't know
It's
if
like a
Sapphire's here.
combination of so many dumb things, like
I found a pony.
human shit, like
My
Baby-
Little Ponies
baby-
are another universe. It's a baby Rainbow Dash.
Yeah.
It's essentially a Rainbow Dash that got transported to another world but also turned into a baby.
Yeah.
And a random guy finds her and races her, and then and then when she's old enough, her My Little Pony friends come in like one day their time and tell us like this spell went wrong and that's what happened and they need to take her back to their world now. But she doesn't remember anything about, the My Little Pony world, and how it's just so depressing that it's like for the good of Rainbow Dash and she needs to be transported back to Equestria. It
oh
was-
SCP. How I remember the SCP fanfic being pretty decent. I do not remember what it was called, so. But I remember it being pretty decent actually.
I just the issue with My Little Pony crossover fanfic is they just
There goes all the time save, by the way.
you're right. They just lose what makes the show enjoyable in a sense because it's like it's like Fallout Equestria.
I was supposed to kill myself. Fuck it, I lost
Yeah,
all my time save
sorry.
anyways.
Yeah. It's like Fallout Equestria. It's just like you're putting ponies in a war zone now. Like, what are we achieving here?
Fallout Equestria is also like hilarious. Like,
God, yeah. I'm like,
I read like half of Fallout Equestria before I realized just what I was getting myself into, and then I dipped.
Oh,
No one's
you were
gonna hate
perfectly-
you.
No one's gonna hate you for
oh my God.
I hate
Neither
me
have
for
I.
I hate me for watching it. So
I've
Look,
also never seen an episode of My
I
Little
don't
Pony.
look. I don't hate myself for watching the show. I hate myself for getting involved with that side of the fandom.
with the brony fandom, yeah.
But look, because here's the difference. Like, looking at I still like looking at My Little Pony art, but it's a very specific section of fans. Because, like, you got women in the that are My Little Pony fans that have been fans since they were kids and collect, like, on a professional level.
If it
And
makes
they
you
just
feel
get-
any better, I call it my dark past, but I'm still pretty open about the fact that I was a brony.
Well, yeah, if it
Plus
was
zero.
dark enough, you wouldn't be
If you-
constantly talking about it on stream.
Yeah.
And also...
Like,
you-
I don't
we-
care if people know
this,
I
this,
used to be a
this
brony.
This chat icon would be changed. This chat name would be changed. You'd kick everybody out except Sandwich.
you still see some resemblance of like us, like this group of friends, except Sandwich, that are in this Discord call right now, were founded because of My Little Pony shit. So like,
Regrettably.
yeah, regrettably, all of us here met each other because of My Little Pony.
I am pure.
Yeah. Sapphire, was it you or Brian I read My Little Dashie with? I'm trying to remember.
And all of us regret it.
I
Yeah.
regret nothing.
We regret it to like different extents. I'm just like, look, I wish I never called myself a brony or got brony shirts or like got brony merchandise.
Dude, I still
you know?
have some of my brony merchandise, and every
I
time I look
donated to
at it, I'm
Goodwill.
like, ugh.
I have a wallet at most that I packed away, but I donated like all my t-shirts away.
I thought it was
Dude, the only people who are into Toho in this group is me, and then I got everybody into Toho. I
Look,
single-handedly.
shut up. No. I need to make a correction with you.
Jade watched
It's
the
the-
Toho video back in 2013.
Toho was one of those things I watched a lot of videos on in high school, and I'd be like really proud of myself for knowing what Toho was, but I didn't know where to get the games, so I
Knowing
never
what
played
Toho
it.
is and being into it is completely different.
It's one of those.
I
Look,
liked it before it was cool.
yeah, shut up.
I bet it was never cool.
I did all like the 9 joke with like because I looked it up
The
and I made the 9 joke a lot
Because I've
it
also always had like a vague awareness of what Toho was and kind of enjoyed what the fandom
Dude.
was doing, but I didn't get into it until like.
Yeah, I just watched a lot of the fucking videos, like a fuck ton on YouTube, all like the fan animation stuff,
Yeah.
and that was my own that and the 9 joke were my main.
I thought you
Toho
saw
things.
Cherno and formed a community around it. Who was it that I think Sapphire like didn't really care for Cherno, and then I started to use her everywhere, and then Sapphire started to call her really cute.
I mean, I like her.
Yeah.
I mean, and since I saw more of her, it's like I could form an opinion on her.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I've accidentally. That wasn't my intent, but it's what happened.
Look, high school 2009 me just didn't know where to fuck to download, Toho at all.
I definitely
no one-
got a lot of these idiots into like the Fumo community shit. Like I got Marse and
yeah.
Boyga.
I like Fumo community shit. Fumos are good. You got
Like
me-
Mars
I'll
probably
give you
doesn't
that
even
one.
really know what a Fumo is, and she still says like Boyga.
No.
And I'm like, it's like I did that.
Look, yeah, but no, I'll give you the Fumo one. But like, Toes is one of those things like, look, if I knew where to get it when I was younger, I would have played it. I just didn't know where to get it. And also I had a Mac because my parents were like, oh, you're into art, graphic design, Mac. So I couldn't play a lot of games except like, Minecraft.
I figured out about Toho before I got into My Little Pony, if that means anything. But
I mean, yeah, because My Little Pony was like 20.
well, like I wasn't even into anime when I figured out about Toho. That's
I
kind of
was the
happenstance
kid that was
into
like,
it.
yeah, I like Japan and anime, and then didn't watch anime.
Like, but
Because, like,
for people who want to know how I figured out about Toho, in middle school I made a lot of RPG Maker games. And when I was making RPG Maker games in middle school, I downloaded a mod that was pretty much Dance Dance Revolution. And as part of that mod, one of the default songs was Cherno's Perfect Math Class. Completely coincidental that it was Cherno, by the way, because I didn't really care about Cherno back then, even after that. Fuck.
yeah, I still have like a few images saved on my folder. I even made like a Toho folder on my computer for like 2 pictures, by the way. Let me find it.
Pancake said they knew how they liked play Touhou prior to Undertale blowing up. I played Touhou after I played Undertale, but I didn't play Touhou as a result of Undertale.
I mean,
Hey,
yeah,
Doctor,
same.
When did you show me Touhou 6?
What did I do?
I'm assuming probably like 2017.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know when I got people into Touhou.
Because you made me play it like a long time ago.
2017, 2018 is my guess, because that's when I think I feel like I played it too.
Although, I played Touhou after I played Undertale, but it was definitely not because of Undertale that I played Touhou. Because, like, Touhou has always been, like, a slow build-up for me. I've always been, like, somewhat interested in the community. And I was like, well, I might as well start with the games.
Yeah, I have literally 2 images in this fucking folder, and one is an icon. One is Cherno. When was this saved? It gives me the modified date, but that's about it. And
You also made
doesn't-
RPG Maker game. Yeah, did you use VX like I did? Isn't Ruby a shitty programming language?
So, both of these pictures in this Touhou folder I created were from July 11th, 2011, by the way, at 30 p.m.
Are y'all still talking about Touhou? What
Yeah.
the fuck?
I wonder what
I'm gonna
game I'm
put-
playing,
What's a Touhou?
Sandwich.
I'm putting it in the voice chat, but those are the 2 images. It was a
I
really shitty...
grew up playing RPG Maker VX. Used
Hey,
Ace,
Doctor.
but when I used just VX. When I used RPG Maker, VX Ace like didn't exist, so.
My issue is as like a kid, I didn't know where to get anything, and then I was on a, and during my high school years, I was on a Mac, and I couldn't play any games, and it was just really frustrating of a situation.
Apparently VX fucking sucks compared to VX Ace.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But I've never used VX Ace, so I wouldn't know.
Hey Doctor, you're gonna help me make this RPG Maker game I have to make, right?
I could try. Like, I might remember some things. Not a lot, but I can try.
I don't need much. Honestly, all I need to know is how to make dialogue boxes appear and fucking how to change like a room to a room. But I think there's tutorials I can go.
Yeah,
look
it's
at.
just a warp. It's kind of like Pokemon map making.
Yeah,
So-
that's what I was expecting. That's what when I opened it up, I'm like, holy shit! I did ROM hacking. This is
Yeah,
basically
easy.
the same
I
thing.
also did
Easy.
Pokemon ROM hacking before I did RPG Maker, so I kind of knew what to start out with. But
It's easy because
I think-
Doctor's
I think-
trying to get the world record for it. And then he'll move on to the higher difficulty.
yeah, once I get world record on easy, I'm gonna get world record on normal. But yeah, this is just easy. I was supposed to kill myself, whatever, this one sucks.
Yeah,
I was
you're
about
right.
to kill myself. Whatever this one sucks.
But yeah, I had
We're talking too much.
sorry,
Honestly,
I had,
yeah.
when I was in high school, I had like the 9 joke because, like, as I said, it also overlapped with a Total Drama Island joke I had that the fandom had. So like, I would always be like for the long 9 has always been my favorite number because of Total Drama Island and because of this one Toho joke. I knew
Yeah,
in
you know,
high school.
I was a brony, but at least I wasn't a Total Drama Island fan.
Look,
Yeah,
I
you're
make
right.
fun of y'all for being bronies, but I also like was into Five Nights at Freddy's, so what? Can't say shit.
Look, I can look at my art and see all my fandoms, and it's really funny because my early internet life was the Sonic fandom on Neopets, and then like DeviantArt at a point. So it was me role-playing Sonic the Hedgehog. It was me wanting to replay.
You guys need to become a You know what I'm not ashamed of? What fandoms I was a part of? When I was a
What?
kid, like really young, like pre-middle school young,
Yeah.
I was really into Mario 64 machinimas.
Oh my god, me too.
And I do not regret that at all.
Nope, me neither.
I was really into like YouTube poop community shit and like Mario 64 machinimas.
They were so good.
I do not regret that. That is the one fandom I've been a part of that I do not regret.
So I'm
Look.
sure you definitely know of Scatman John.
Yeah. Using every fucking machinima.
Yep.
Catch me watching. You know Flesquierda? Like, he was an old Mario
Yep,
64.
yep.
He still fucking makes machinimas every once in a while.
What?
Unfortunate.
He streams now, too.
Yeah,
How
I
do you
usually
even make a machinima in 2021?
Doctor regrets being in the Toho fandom. Sometimes I do. Sometimes
It's
this
only when
fandom
he
goes
loses.
fucking buck wild. I think I like the subcultures in the fandom more.
Fair.
Oh, you remember how I spent my entire life trying to get the fucking Nintendo GameCube game to play on any one of my 3
Yes.
consoles that can play Nintendo GameCube games?
Yeah.
Fucking, I almost blew a gasket last night. My Wii is a newer Wii, so it doesn't have the
Oh yeah, I remember you explaining this in games or
fucking,
whatever.
Elliot hacked his Wii, and I need to update. I need to
You could have, if he hacked this
install,
Wii, you could have made it so like you can run GameCube games. Just hack it again.
It crashes. I need to reinstall the MIOS file, I think. And I'm not sure how to do that, and I don't have a flash drive on me, so it doesn't really help. And so I'm like, okay, the GameCube, I don't have a power cord. So I go to Dolphin. It kept crashing last night.
Why can't you all have a normal life before Toho? I don't even know if Toho is my normal life. Would you call
It's
this
okay.
normal?
Look, I'll go
Wait,
through all
is this
my.
currently Toho? Are we currently in the Toho era?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no.
It's okay. I'll go through all my fandoms, and you guys can judge me.
I'm
Sonic
I
the
haven't
Hedgehog.
been I haven't been a part of many fandoms growing up.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Okay, but look, Sonic the Hedgehog role playing on Neopets,
I'm
and then
judging you.
also Pokemon, and then
Judging
after
you.
and then after that it was still.
I can't
Sonic
even
the
say if I was
Hedgehog.
part of the Pokemon fandom. Like I was really into Pokemon growing up, but I never really participated in the fandom.
Was on an Oka.
Oh, you know what I
I'll
was
never pronounce
into?
it right.
More fandoms I was into. Speaking of Pokemon, growing up, I was part of the Pokemon glitching community.
Oh yeah.
I think I mentioned that sometimes on stream. My time in the
You do,
Pokemon
yeah.
glitching community.
Usually when you're speedrunning it.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I loved the glitching community.
Oh my god, my voice. Any of y'all remember Okaki arts? I can never know how to pronounce that.
Never heard of it.
It's Oekaki. They're essentially really popular when I was like middle school age and early high school. And the only one I know about is on a Pet Adoptable website. But they're art programs that you can use
Slow.
online. And you can then publish your art for people to see on that website directly. And they would have like, I remember,
Whoops.
I think there was one called like Aqua Bunny or something. It was a Pokemon themed one. At a point I used, I think it was like Nidoran. Yeah, it was Nidoran themed.
How do you say it?
Where were all my fans back when I was,
okay.
where were you guys? I called you guys my fans. Can I say that?
Yeah, no, I'm spelling the
That makes
word
me
O.
every time I call like my regular viewers like my fans, it always feels like
A.
self-entitled. It's like I don't know if I'm if I can really say that yet. But anyways,
Wikifur, the furry encyclopedia.
where the hell were you guys back when I streamed Paper Mario on like the regular? My Paper Mario streams was some of my like my lesser popular streams.
I like Paper Mario.
But yeah, it's just an online drawing app that
For furries.
no, because I was in like
TTYD,
Oh.
the audience being
It's
eaten.
on Wikifur. It's furry. it's been culturally appropriate.
dude, Wikifur is like the 5th one down.
What the
oh,
fuck are you guys
Chickadee's
talking
listed
about?
too.
I'm trying to talk with
Okaki.
chat, and you guys are talking about dumb wiki
Yeah, I've been
footage.
trying to
You're
like
dumb.
tell my fandoms and my history with Okaki art into the Pokemon fandom, and you kept talking on your own stream. How dare you? Anyway,
I'm sorry that I wish to talk with chat.
Yeah, that's fine. Okaki, I cannot know how to pronounce it. Okaki arts are just online drawing board communities that were really
I was supposed to kill myself,
popular.
whatever, I'm ahead. I hate this.
Doctor, you keep forgetting to kill yourself.
Yeah.
I need to kill myself.
But they were really popular in like 2000 or late, like 2000s and shit like that. I'm not gonna look at that. I'll look at it later. But I was involved with a Pokemon one, and I like really looked up to a few of the artists, and I tried to mimic them, and that's where
Yeah,
I think
people die.
people
Sorry.
look. if I
Like,
go to
okay,
my art
okay, I'm gonna
folder-
leave it to chat, because obviously I'm the only one reading chat right now. Except Sam was that one time just now.
What the fuck? Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck?
If you see me on stage 5, please remind me to kill myself. Because I'm
I
gonna
will
forget.
remind you to kill
I have forgotten way too many times now.
I'll give you an audio clue.
Yeah. Sandwich, I think if I send you some of these art drawings, you might be like, oh, that was from this here. I'm putting them in voice.
Not voice, anything but voice.
You can look at my really edgy.
You know what I need? You know what I want to stream? So people who don't know my history of Paper Mario is that I'm really fucking good at that game,
Oh, yeah,
and
there's-
I kind of
You're
want to
not good at
do
Paper Mario.
Thousand Year Door Hero Mode, which is like a mod to make the game like incredibly hard. Kind of like if you know what Pro Mode is, and in Paper Mario 64, that mod. It's pretty much the same thing before Thousand Year Door.
Which one
Anyways,
you-
I'm
are
probably,
better with?
for people who actually keep up with my Paper Mario content, I'm probably not gonna finish Pro Mode. Not because I'm bad. Like, I have a route through Huff and
Bad.
Puff. Like, I know exactly how I want to beat Huff and Puff. But I can't because the game keeps crashing.
No.
So,
Can't help that.
I'm probably gonna abandon my Paper Mario 64 Pro Mode run. Which is really unfortunate, because I got so far in it. Like, during Luigi's challenge.
Which one do you have more experience with? Of the first two?
Thousand Year Door, definitely.
Okay.
I'm definitely better at Thousand Year Door than I am PM64.
Bug Fables win.
Dude, I would love to play Bug Fables, but also I don't own the game. So,
Just buy it.
yeah, just pay money.
Yeah, just.
Dude, why are we going so slow?
Doctor, kill yourself at stage 5.
It's stage
You didn't
6
get
where I
there.
need to kill myself, but remind me
Okay,
at stage 5. Preferably toward the end of stage 5.
Yeah, I'll keep the art. Sorry.
Doctor will stream Paper Mario.
I do want to stream more Paper
Yeah.
Mario, because I fucking love Paper Mario. And knowing me, I'll find some dumb challenge mode to do again.
I need to do a first playthrough eventually of Paper Mario.
Just, are you gonna play PM64 or Thousand Year Door?
64, then Thousand Year Door.
I
Okay.
played 64. It was fun.
I grew up on both, so I kind of know a
own
lot
them.
about
I
both
just
of
never played them because I was a dummy.
them.
Like, I think I own both.
Me
Hey,
too.
who's gonna watch my Metabot streams?
Me?
Dude, I took a picture of all
Jade,
the
you've been
N60.
called the Baka.
That's fine. I took
Hey,
a
my
battle
man,
sheet.
what's up? Says Battle Sheet.
Oh, hello, Battle
Yeah,
Sheet. I would
I took a
fucking
pic-
love it if people tune into my Metabot stream, because if it's anything I want to gush about, it's this dumb robot fighting game on the GBA.
Pancake's still waiting for Billy Hatcher speedrun.
I'm not gonna speedrun Billy Hatcher. If I'm gonna play Billy Hatcher, I'm just gonna do a casual playthrough, trying to relive my childhood.
That's how I feel
I
like
fucking
trying to
played
play
Billy
this
Hatcher all the
stupid
damn
shit.
time as a kid.
Oh, I didn't finish telling my story about the stupid crashing of the game, right?
Yeah.
So, like, after all that shit, and I get on the Dolphin, and it crashed all the time. Today, my computer restarted last night. There was a big thunderstorm. I turned it off, turned it back on, didn't crash all day.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
I hate it.
dude.
I hate it in this household.
I'm sorry, my dude.
And now I don't want to play it too much, because I'm getting, like, the actual game on, like, an actual console soon. And I don't want to, like, ruin everything.
Have I ever talked about my G.I. Joe's phase in like
You had a
20...
G.I. Joe phase?
Yeah,
This is
I
news
had
to me.
I had a G.I. Joe phase for like barely a year in 2011 when the show G.I. Joe Renegades was airing.
Somebody in chat said you need to update your computer.
Oh, I know I need to upgrade my computer. However, everything is prohibitively expensive at the moment.
What do you mean
Give
you're
him-
poor? You,
What do
Give
you
Oh,
him
oh.
mean
money.
there's a silicon shortage?
so like I was looking through my clips the other day and I came across the clip where I called you poor and within like the first 10 minutes of my stream.
Yeah, fuck you. Look, I'm forced to, I'm getting a job soon. I'm almost out of this. I have to get it this summer.
Fast.
So I can pay for my own apartment. With
Look, look.
my boyfriend.
Look at my G.I. Joe art.
Look at my jet.
By the way, this is gonna be a Pac-Man 99 stream before I determined I wanted to speedrun instead. Has anybody played Pac-Man 99 yet? That game looks like a lot of fun.
Oh my god, you actually got into G.I. Joe.
Yeah, G.I. Joe Renegades. So I just really liked Snake Eyes and Scarlet as just a shit because the Renegades really does push it.
Sandwich, you seem
Yeah.
the type of guy that would play Pac-Man 99.
Why the fuck would I play Pac-Man 99?
I don't know, you
Here's
just
some
you play some weird
some-
games sometimes. Dude, this is fast, oh my
You're
god.
right.
here's some Vocaloid lesbians I drew for a friend on Chicken Smoothie that I no longer talk to.
I
and
love
every
Vocaloid lesbian.
and every time I try to talk to him, he like just stops responding.
Hey guys, we're
and
going
he's-
pretty fast. We can get world record if I save 10 more
Doctor,
seconds.
kill yourself.
Next stage.
Yeah. The last time I talked to him, because he's like pretty actually still Tumblr famous, I retweeted something and then he like responded to me, which like notified me. and it was like about ADHD, and he was critiquing things, and he missed the point, and I had to like ask him like, hey man, what the fuck? And he apologized, and then I messaged him. We talked for 5 minutes, and I'm like, if you ever need to talk, you can message me. And he's never messaged me
I
again.
don't think you needed to talk.
Well, like, he said he's, like, been having a hard time and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, if you ever want to talk or need someone to talk to, like, you can message me, because I feel weird messaging someone I knew on Chicken Smoothie in 2011 because they liked my pet collection, and now they're Tumblr famous.
Aren't we all Tumblr famous?
No, not really.
I am.
Like, if you don't use Tumblr that much, you probably will have no idea.
Unless the time save.
Unless I can find, like, one
Kill
of their
yourself.
really...
I know, we're gonna...
Unless I can find one of their really viral Tumblr posts that
The,
you can be like,
the least I can
know that.
the least I can do is get a new PB.
They have a cannon. They have a
After refusing to kill
cannon.
self.
Yeah, you're right.
It
they
seems harder when you're actually trying to kill yourself to die.
Yeah, that's Toho.
he has a canon Fallout username on Tumblr. And also he also
Hey,
heavily
you know what I want to stream myself playing too?
no.
Fallout 3 on the hardest difficulty using only unarmed as my only weapon.
Understandable. Oh, he also can Steven Universe.
Don't we all?
You do.
Are you Steven Universe, Kenny?
I don't kin Steven Universe, he just helped me realize I had depression. Steven Universe sent me to the therapist.
Steven Universe,
The
go to
best way
therapy.
possible. That literally is, yeah. Yes. Steven Universe goes to therapy.
My time save.
A lot of viral posts.
Oh, Doctor.
Yes.
Do you actually know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! Falspawn Kingdom?
No.
Okay.
The extent of my Yu-Gi-Oh! Game knowledge is GX Duel Academy on the Game Boy Advance, Duel Links, and another really shitty Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Boy game that I forgot the name of, where you need to beat
7
everybody.
Trials of Glory.
Where you need to beat everybody like 100 times to 100% it.
Steven. Oh.
That's like the 2008 tournament edition.
Yeah.
Or the 2003 tournament edition. There's a bunch of them. They're all labeled the same game.
But
basically.
that's the extent of my Yu-Gi-Oh! And Duel Links. That's the extent of my game knowledge.
Also, the thing with Steven Universe is it's pretty good up until you get to like a certain episode, and then it starts kind of going like, it's still good, but what are we doing? And the end is just, And Steven Future is different.
I heard it had a pretty good ending though.
It was
Overall it did. But you had to go through 2 mystery potential, ooh, is this the end endings first?
I think
there
it
goes
was
the time save.
Steven Universe is one of those things of I can appreciate what it was, and definitely I think they got shorted on how long it could have ran, and I feel like Steven Universe was one of those shows that other shows definitely try to take in consideration, like, okay, this is gonna be our last season, so we need to have like a good ending in case something happens. And Steven Universe was not one of those shows where they really kind of felt like they expected.
For Paradox.
I feel like Paradox got worse as the show went on.
You got worse. Fuck you.
Okay.
She turned more into a meme, and it was just kind of unfortunate, really.
Definitely. She gets character development and then becomes a joke.
Yes, he has a character arc and then becomes a meme.
Yeah.
What was that
but
slowdown?
Let the lesbians live their life on the farm, damn it.
Yeah. But
Dude,
no,
yeah, poor Paradox gets shafted so fucking hard.
She also keeps getting shorter and shorter because there's no, like,
Because there's no
actual-
character model sheet.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, she gets progressively shorter as the show goes on.
I feel like a lot of my problems with Steven Universe would have probably been fixed if it...
If it had a
I
damn
think-
character sheet.
I mean, yeah, that too, but no, I feel like Rebecca Sugar had an idea.
She looks like a triangle, you're right. And that's all that matters. You're right, that's Paradox. You got it.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Dorito.
time save.
I'm trying to think how to word it.
Green
Um,
burrito.
It's... I feel like Rebecca Sugar had a really good idea. And but while she was still like they were making the show, was still trying to figure out the ending because like there's stuff where it just feels like you're just kind of like, oh, what is your team saying and what opinions are they saying, and that's fine and dandy, but it's definitely one of those shows like you need to have at least somewhat more of a solid idea before you go into this because I don't think you had a full idea what was happening.
What do you think the Steven Universe Bible looks like?
None.
You don't think there's a
I know
Bible
what you
for it?
mean. I know what you mean. However,
None. At least My Little Pony had a Bible.
Dude, My Little Pony Bible is actually really amazing. It's really good.
Yeah, I really like it. It's like I love the art style Faust like brought in. It's really nice. The Steven Universe would have
Best.
religion in Steven Universe.
Look, if Steven Universe has a Bible, it's probably the old pilot art style.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think Steven Universe, it got ended too soon, and they weren't expecting to get ended, so they had to like rush their ending without it feeling satisfying, because it just jumps around really quickly, and then they go in the future, which is more so a side plot story, and which is fine and dandy. I was mixed on it, but that's just me.
I like Steven Universe Future because it had like a whole like it was self-contained and it ended quickly and like it didn't. There was no dragging.
There was no
pulling. It
That's
was
what
its own thing.
That's what I do
And I wish
like
Steven
about
Universe
it.
could have been more like that.
I do like that about it, how it's its own separate story that it's dealing with. I just I don't remember.
Oh, is
It's been
Sapphire
so
still
long.
here?
Yes.
I guess
Yeah.
Samus could do it too if Sapphire can't fail. But you know my RuneScape speedruns?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some help if I want to go fast from other
Hell yeah.
players.
Oh.
And
Hey,
I
remember
need one person to make a fire at the start of Tutorial Island, and I need another person to fight rats up until they're at 1 health.
I feel shafted because I was the one that's like, yeah, I'll do fire, and you can
Yeah,
like it's Sapphire.
like I'm like, you're the only one. Like I didn't have to tell you because you're already on board.
Yeah,
So
I
any one of
know.
those
It
two.
was like you were like, oh, Sapphire and Sandwich would probably do it too, and you're like, I need 2 people, and I was like, oh, I was fire.
Yeah, and I implied I only needed 1 person.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I don't mind.
Safi, you do it because I don't feel like ever getting into RuneScape.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, look, all you have to do is basically AFK and hit rats.
Yeah, just hang out there.
I don't want to
Yeah.
hit rats.
But like, don't kill them. Just leave them at 1
Yeah, just
health.
make them 1 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember when Doctor was like, oh, how did they go so fast? And I told him, I'm like, yeah, they probably have help. And then he looked at the video and he was like, oh yeah, they do have help.
Yeah, like they had somebody make a fire for them, and they had somebody kill rats. So
Oh, I mentioned
when I go back to RuneScape speedrunning, which in case if everybody's here for my speedrunning content, don't forget I'm a RuneScape speedrunner too.
Doctor speedruns whatever games he feels like speedrunning today.
Pretty much.
But if I want to
Speedrun
speedrun
the KCC
RuneScape,
Cup.
I'm gonna need help.
Hit surrender it fast.
I think.
Just give me
Yeah.
some morning.
Well, yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, right now.
Go.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna
I
have to
wanna
make a
see
new
the
account
Steven
and chill in
Universe.
Tutorial Island. But yeah.
That's fine.
I think Steven Universe's other problem too was a lot of the towny episodes just didn't really go anywhere
Oh,
or
yeah,
achieve
no, that was
anything in the
fun.
long run. Like it felt like it could have, but it ended up not really. Look, my actual- Look. Look, my
Um,
parents did not know of not Toho. My parents did not know about Steven Universe 26 years ago, and Sapphire just did not know about Steven Universe
Oh
when
yeah, no.
she got into My Little
Sapphire and
Pony.
Jade have irrelevant to Steven Universe.
Yeah, it
They
just
happen
was just
to
kind of
also be
it just kind of
the main
happened.
theme of Duel.
Completely coincidental name choices.
Yeah.
But
Sapphire.
am I gonna speedrun
I'm
tell her
out-
Ultra? No. Am I gonna speedrun Shoot the Bullet? Maybe. Is
Look,
that
I'm outing-
compensation?
Look, don't worry, Sapphire. I'll out you. It was her My Little Pony character at a point, and well, at one point she was
I'll out
trying
you.
to think. Yeah, and at one point she was like, should I keep going by Sapphire or should I like think of a different name? And I was like, no, we need to be rock buddies, so she kept going by Sapphire.
Yeah, it's completely coincidental. Their rock names.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They both came up with their names. Well, Jade.
I didn't come up with my
Jade
name, my
didn't-
parents.
Yeah, Jade's a little bit more complicated because their fucking first name is Jade.
Whereas
and,
Ruby,
My family used to call me like Ruby and Opal a lot as a joke. Ruby, Opal, Topaz.
Yeah.
That was one of my uncles. Yeah, they.
You look forward to my DS and Impossible Spell card. I need to play the games first.
But you know, my family situation's really funny because my dad wanted to name me like after car brands or something. My mom's like, "What the hell is wrong with you?"
I think some car brands are literally
like,
names like Ford.
I think it was like
Shelby.
Prius.
So-
Look, I'm pretty sure it was like Prius and Tempest or something like that.
You could be like ReZero and name yourself Subaru.
You're right. However,
Actually, no, do a VD speedrun. Mercedes. I knew a few kids named Mercedes.
You know, I would probably
But-
have a better job. VD is an easier game than the other. I think of the four like extra photography games, I think VD is the easiest. So
also look.
you just have to get past like the shitty controls and the shitty spells. So
Car brands aren't always bad names. It's more of a situation of
Prius.
look. They're not always bad names. It's more of a situation of if you're specifically looking to name your child after a car brand, you might want to
Come on,
reevaluate your choices.
Here's my children, Toyota and Corolla.
oh yeah.
But like, I think my mom was like, yeah, no. And then later they were, I think my mom always told me the situation was, she's like, so we have to decide on a name. And he was like, oh, I thought we picked a name. And she's like, what? He's like, yeah, wasn't it just Jade? And she's like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
The way I got named is always incredibly vague for me. Like I always ask, and they're always like, "Yeah, we just fucking we just kind of came up with it and threw it on," or "I was in a rush, so I wrote it down on a piece of paper." I'm just like, you guys gotta get your story straight.
Doctor, remember to kill himself. Everyone clap and chat.
Yeah, I killed myself.
Okay, so wait, you haven't played Double Spoiler? I suppose your more puzzle-like assessment is based off of watching Let's Plays?
No, I played like a tiny bit of it. I never beat it.
Yeah.
I haven't played enough of it. It's probably what I should have. ISC, I just straight up haven't played yet.
Yeah.
Maybe I have to do a DS and ISC first playthrough stream. That might be
That'd
fun.
be interesting.
Also, in regards to my family situation, one, my dad's side of the family actually sent out an email back when sending emails was cool to your entire family. They sent a group email, like, actually saying they were upset. I was like, oh, the baby's a girl. Because they all wanted a boy. And the only one that was, like, excited was, like, my one aunt. But they were like, we're sad. Like, the way they worded it was like, we're sad to say. Mom was like, what the fuck is, what?
I remember at one point, my mom, she didn't say it, but she heavily implied that she was disappointed that she didn't have a daughter.
Rip you, I'm sorry, man. And
I caught her out on it, like, right to her face after she said it. I was like, was I supposed to be a girl? I'm sorry. She obviously doesn't give a shit in the end.
I mean,
but...
yeah. The other thing my family was, really stupid about at the time was they were really upset that my first name was not my middle name, and they wanted it swapped around. Mom's like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
I was supposed to kill myself, so we're just gonna go fast and see if I can get the quick kill.
You're right.
Because I see she's on, like, one life left. So we're just gonna try walling her.
But, they were kind of upset about that. And then when my mom did name, like, the name order that she wanted, they were like, oh, that's so much better than what we were suggesting.
Hey, it wasn't a quick kill, but it was not that bad.
Look, I'm telling
So
you.
when's the highly responsive to play? Hi, actually, that's not a bad game idea to speedrun. Yokai. That's a game I know I can go fast in.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll get world record, but I think I could go fast, so... Maybe. Stop giving me ideas, Yokai.
Yeah, don't do that. We're already in hell.
I'm already speedrunning too many games right now. I still gotta speedrun. I still gotta finish up my RuneScape speedruns. I still gotta finish this up.
Yeah, I'm trying to...
Yeah, I guess I'm a Toho speedrunner now. This is my life.
It is. I'm so sorry.
I was supposed to kill myself. Whatever, fuck this one.
I'm trying to... God.
Monkey Ball. I imagine Monkey Ball speedruns are fucking nuts. Oh my god. That just sounds nuts. You can go so fucking fast in that game, and there's so many ways to, like, sequence break. Sounds like fun, honestly, but not for me. If you notice, all of the games I speedrun is usually like heavily RNG based or menuing. If I do a Touhou 1 speedrun, that'll be like my first actual real like like truly this is probably a speed game speedrun.
Yeah.
And well, I would say Shoot the Bullet is a better speed game than Touhou 9 too. Cause like it's not well, it's still RNG based, but it's not as RNG based.
I was looking at my art pool.
Orange Juice campaign speedrun. I could do a couple
No.
meme speedruns.
No, that's so tame.
Because Orange Juice campaign speedruns is literally hold control, hold shift, pray. So
Yeah.
And play
no-
Tomomo.
yeah, and play Tomomo.
I was looking at my art folder. I remembered that. I was doing that. High school's
Orange Juice
Also-
speedruns wouldn't be that hard. Sounds like fun, actually. All of my favorite
probably
games to
easy.
speedrun are just like incredibly like dumb games to speedrun. Like, oh, here I am. I'm speedrunning Touhou, an on-rail shooter. It's like people who speedrun Star Fox. It's like, why? An actual on-rail shooter. Fast. Not fast enough, though. Oh,
I do love this.
there was a lot of fucking chat activity that I didn't read. I've been just kind of glancing over at chat and
I've
reading
been
whatever's at the bottom.
I've been
so-
procrastinating eating, and I need to go eat. And I was like looking at my old art, and I remember after like My Little Pony fan, like we stopped being involved with My Little Pony as much. Like it was 2014.
I don't remember when I stopped
2015.
becoming involved. At least Shoot the Bullet. Yeah, Shoot the Bullet and Double Spoiler are like actual like good speed games, and they're probably the best Touhou speed games next to the fighting games.
I just casually drew at a point, but like 2014, I instead of having a persona anymore, I had like a persona character, and it was just like this anime girl, like shark character. Because I was like, I want to breathe underwater, so I should, you know.
If you guys haven't seen Touhou fighting game speedruns, you should watch them. They're a lot of fun.
It's the wrong one. Here.
ESOD is hell to speedrun. I think any of the main games look like hell to speedrun. It's like I said, they're on-rail shooters. You just have to fucking... It's pretty much a bossing simulator, which is why I'm not incredibly interested in main game speedruns. Touhou 9 is at least... It's still a bossing simulator, but at least there's no stages. I think of the main games, Touhou 9 is probably the best. Well, I say it's the best. It's probably the most speed game, like, Touhou game. Fast, very fast. A Desert Bus speedrun. When are we gonna do a Desert Bus stream, guys? That's what I should have done for April Fools.
You're right.
The 7-hour Desert Bus playthrough.
You can do it in VR too.
You can do Desert Bus VR, hold up. Desert Bus VR sounds hilarious, I'm down. You know what I want? I want like, you know like the wheel controllers that people use for like Need for Speed or Forza or some shit. I want that but for Desert Bus.
It might exist, maybe.
Uh-oh, we're ahead.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I was never really happy with any of my personas at a point. I kept redesigning myself so many times, but one time I tried to be like a moth. You could tell I gave up.
Shape.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was on your Fair Affinity.
No, you're thinking of the other one. You're thinking of the Manticore character.
Okay.
The one where you girls were like, hey, you should draw furry porn and make money. And I was like, cool, let me rebrand myself, and I made a Manticore character and tried, and it didn't go anywhere. And I named her Mothlight.
I still think you should go for it.
No, that's fair. However, this was like an actual moth character I was trying to come up with, and I ended up ditching it completely. You can tell I gave up because it's not colored fully. I think 2017 is when I created the first version of my current persona.
I created the first version of my persona in 2022, when I became a furry.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. You don't wait 1 second.
The only Toho game you have to be on any difficulty is Great Fairy Wars. Same, but I'm doing that on purpose. Because September 9th, I'm gonna stream that game. I'm gonna stream my first playthrough. So catch you guys in like 5 damn months. I did play a little bit of it though. I think the ice mechanics are annoying because like it's one of those Toho games where you need to use the C button a lot, and I don't like that. I assume I'll get used to it.
Doctor,
Take some time, yeah.
you've been lying to me. You became a furry.
I became a furry, yeah.
You became a furry in 2007 when Rat Boys Kingdom Chapter 1 was released.
You're right. I've always my persona is Rat Boy Genius.
Even though you're Dr. Stupid. I'll go back to my folder of art. I'm trying to figure out which of these was my first.
Where are my Rat Boy Genius fans and shit?
You're playing Toho, Doctor. You're playing
You can
Toho.
shut the fuck up. You'll find Rat Boy Genius fans anywhere. You just gotta look.
A doctor walks into like a fucking Vocaloid convention and is like, "Yo,
where are my Rat Boy Genius fans?"
Where's my little Einstein fans, guys?
Look, Rat Boy Genius isn't a kid's show. It's a fucking moment in time.
You're a kid's show. I'm trying to think of. I couldn't think of. Oh, no. It's like walking into a fucking Vocaloid convention and being like, "Yo, where's my what was that? Fucking 1 second.
I agree.
Fingers, Flash.
Fingers in his ass.
No, it was a character. Oh, it was Salad Fingers. It's like going into a fucking
Salad Fingers. At least Salad Fingers is popular.
Is he still, like, I only know about it because like some friends of mine like a few years ago were like watching it, and I was like, I don't know what's happening.
Dude, there's no fucking way I'll find Rat Boy Genius fans anywhere. So.
Do people still like what is?
Yeah, Rat Boy Genius is still popular.
I don't mean Rat Boy Genius. I mean Salad Fingers.
Salad Fingers is done.
Oh, it's done. Okay, that's weird. Okay.
I didn't even know they finished.
Rat Boy Genius is still going though.
Apparently, the last episode in like 2019 or something.
What?
Yeah, episode 11. I don't understand Salad Fingers. I do not like Salad Fingers. Salad Fingers scares the fuck out of me. It's weird.
That's the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't want to be weirded out. Leave me alone.
Doctor, kill yourself.
I am. It's not gonna PB anymore probably, but I'll try.
You gotta get into the habit of doing it.
Okay.
It's all for the practice.
Yeah, I got a lot of sketches of me trying to figure out fucking persona shit. Where's the one I'm looking for?
God, it's so hard to get a fast Aki. Ugh. The only thing that bugged you about oh man, there's a lot of chat to read. Let me go way back. Suck at the Ice Mechanics is where I last read. Piano Day. Yeah, that's why, September 9th.
I made a DeviantArt account on September 9th, 2009 because of Cherno Day.
You know, I don't know if I want to do Legacy LOL-K. I keep thinking about it, but like, I don't think that game was really made for Legacy. I don't know. I just have to get good, honestly. You just ignore the UFOs. That's the Chad move. If you want to be optimal, you pick up the green UFOs. But when I played UFO, I was really fucking bad at using my bombs, so I just did red UFOs. HRTP, yeah. I hated the UFO mechanic, by the way. I don't know if I'll ever go back to UFO. Maybe I'll go back to finish the shot types I haven't finished, but I really did not like the UFO mechanic. UFO also had a lot of curvy lasers. So was fucking lasers. Ugh.
That first version of my fucking persona.
Why didn't my fucking thing start? My timer.
I don't know, my dude. Back when my persona had like a pink little nose and pig ears. And was just a dog with horns.
I need to go back to Toho 1 and do the other route I haven't done yet. Sario? I haven't beat Sario. I've only beat Kangaro. I kind of beat Kangaro and was satisfied and left, and I'm no longer satisfied. So, oops. Well, if I knew you were gonna get hit, I wouldn't have done that. God.
Oh, whoa.
Wow.
Hello.
I went get I made pancakes.
It's the two low K and SA are the hardest. I haven't played SA in forever, so I don't know how it would match up to my current Toho. I played SA back when I first got into Toho. 1CC'd it with Yukari and Reimu, and then left. And now that I wouldn't say I'm great at Toho, but I'm decent. Now that I'm better, maybe I'll have a nicer time at it. The Yoku fight is really fucking fun. I remember that. I remember SA has one of my favorite final bosses. Slow. I also need to go and beat the fighting games I haven't beaten. I kind of want to 1cc the fighting games. Then I can show off how bad I am at generic fighters.
Yeah, Doc needs a gimmick to play it.
You're right.
Yeah.
Well, the Tomo fighting games do have a gimmick. They have the fucking dumb spell card shit.
Oh shit, then you should be a bomb at him.
Yeah, as long as there's a gimmick I can exploit, I'll be good at a fighting game.
So what's the gimmick in Fighter Z?
There isn't. I'm not good at it. And also Shenron, I guess.
I wish I drew more art in 2016.
Never played VD. VD is okay. Of the photography games, I definitely think it's the worst one that I played. So, like, out of the two. Or three, I guess. I think it's mostly the controls. The controls suck ass in that game. It controls awfully.
Yeah,
Who the
but have
fuck
y'all beat-
thought? Why did they bind the teleport button to hitting shift twice instead of like the C button?
Interesting.
Yeah, so like, you know, with a game like that, you're gonna be hitting shift a lot. So like, you just kind of accidentally teleport a lot, and I hate it.
Yeah. I'm gonna say some words, and I'm a little sorry.
Shit, she had a bomb. I hate the Terry fight, man.
Looking at art from when I was trying to, like, be more horny, I guess, to get, like, more people. It's just like, damn, this is cringe. This is my only cringe art. Is me attempting to be horny.
Cringe culture.
Yeah, I was cringe culture. 2015, I was like, oh, it's clearly self-inserts and trying to be horny is the way to go. Here's, like, me drawing. I hate this art, but here's me trying to draw Jasper without a shirt on, and it just did not go anywhere.
Jasper doesn't have a shirt.
You're right, however, look, she's in underwear. I don't know.
It really sucks that VD wasn't a great game, because I really like Sumireko and her character arc. And that game has a pretty interesting story about if you care about Sumireko. So it's just like, oh man, it's a shame that this is one of the worst Toho games.
Don't be rude.
I'll be rude to myself and Sumireko.
You and Doctor, both don't be rude.
Yeah.
I really like Sumireko's dumb character arc. Which is apparently an unpopular opinion. Apparently people don't really like Sumireko.
I'm thinking more of what Doctor said like an hour ago. It's like, when you're like, you seem like a person to be into Pac-Man
Play
99.
Pac-Man 99. I mean,
Like,
would you?
No.
Oh, sucks. Did you
I
play Mario
like,
35 back when it came out?
No.
Oh, well, okay, I guess I'm the type of person that would play Pac-Man 99 then.
Yeah. But I'm like, man, I do just play weird games, huh? One of my favorite games on the GameCube is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tactical RPG Dynasty Warriors Tower Defense game.
Hey, how would you guys like it if I started speedrunning the Beyblade GameCube game?
I'm going to commit Sudoku.
The one that takes like 10 minutes to beat, if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, okay.
Look, none of my art can ever top this drawing I did in 2013.
Y'all are having a private conversation in chat.
Yeah, let them have a
okay.
private conversation. Look at my picture
Not
instead.
you.
Let them have a private conversation, so look at my picture instead.
No.
Okay. You're gonna miss funny.
Doctor, is that violet detector as in detect violets, or detector as in it itself?
I agree, Sandwich.
Keep going.
At Dr. Stupid, Doctor, is that violet detector as in it detects violets, or as in the detector itself is violet colored?
The detector itself is violet colored. Sumireko has a purple aesthetic.
Hey guys,
Fuck, why was that hard to say?
Hey guys, it's fine. We're gonna bring back the Pwn3 Gaming podcast. That never
This is
started.
the podcast.
We're literally streaming. There's no point in doing a podcast.
Alright guys, so in our podcast today,
Dude, a podcast is supposed to be boring as hell without me looking at Toho.
Without me looking at
The only time I'm interesting is when I'm playing Toho.
you know what? Yeah, you bore me every other time.
Yeah, see?
This is why I never talk to you outside of playing Toho.
Yeah, these guys only hang out with me when I'm playing Toho, because that's the only time I'm interesting.
Yeah, totally don't watch
Or
anime with you.
Pancake.
I need what's anime if not just Toho? See?
I'm going to. I'm going. Oh my god! I'm procrastinating food for this.
Just go grab food, who cares?
No, give me more.
I literally
God.
got pancakes.
Sorry, I'm looking at my weirdly horny art and regretting all my choices.
I
Why
woke
did I
up
do
from a
this?
nap and immediately decided to start streaming.
This isn't my
So.
identity. That's
No,
understandable.
shut the fuck up, Yokai.
Oh yeah, I drew this for
Doctor, now
Brian.
sandwich is... Fuck.
Yeah.
Doctor, now Sandwich 2 is part of the list of people who couldn't read.
I think Sandwich has gone on record saying that if they went up against my Stromberg deck, he would have
I'd put my head face first in that bit. Not now, because I know. But like,
yeah, well, like, Strombergs are
right.
something you will fall for once and then never fall for ever again.
Yeah, I would have fallen for it.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to horny jail.
Yeah, I drew that Sylvie on for Brian at a point. I don't remember why. You'd have
I'm
to
live
look up an
streaming.
art.
I'm live streaming from Horny Jail. Coming to you live from Horny Prison. Hey guys, remember when you had a stream on Easter where we talked about horny shit for like a solid 2 hours?
Hey, remember when sometime this week you were playing Toho and I convinced a guy to go download The Last Comer that was also streaming Toho?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh,
Okay,
That's Jay.
for like 2 streams.
Okay. So, yeah.
I was
Doctor
telling
played-
Jay not to do it because I was like,
he was.
I kept telling
Yeah,
Jay
he
they're
was,
gonna
he
see
was,
that
he
the
was,
100%
but-
of you trolling.
No, I gotta explain. So, on Easter, he played a Toho fan game called Last Comer, and it's all just, Jesus religion, Catholic, Christian based. So, the Doctor was speedrunning, I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna go see what, like, other Toho people are doing, because he had, like, very few viewers, and I wanted to go see if somebody was taking all the viewers up.
Thanks for
Because,
being more concerned about my view count than I am, by the way.
No, it was just like you had one person, and I was like, okay, is there anyone else streaming Toho who has maybe like 200 viewers? And there wasn't. It was probably just a situation of a slow day. So I just see what they were doing.
And I think I said that too. Like, yeah, sometimes whatever. I'm just gonna keep streaming normally. Who cares?
I like to sometimes see
yeah.
If there's a correlation with anything, because it's just interesting.
Was perverts a fucking?
Yes, it was blocked. I allowed it. Anyway,
can you do pervert singular and see if that works?
I don't know. You type pervert. Let's see if it goes
Someone
through.
say pervert in chat,
Someone
please.
say pervert and yeah. But anyway, I went to their
and also
profile,
perverted.
But I went to their profile, one of the people who was streaming Toho, and like in his description.
Wait! Before you continue the story, can we talk about how perverted or perverts was a term you can't say but horny is?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, we don't. It's okay. It's okay. But anyway, the guy that was streaming Toho had this whole description of like, why he became like a Christian, and it was very he's a Christian gamer kind of thing, and I'm like, oh okay, and I sat there and I'm like, he's playing Toho and I'm watching him and I'm like, I should tell this guy about The Last Comer, and Doctor's like, no, don't do that. And then I told him that, and then he's like being genuinely nice, like, oh hello Jadeite Ren. Oh,
he was
I'd never
being
heard of that
genuinely nice.
game.
My one weakness. Shit, he was a good person.
And then he's like, oh no, I haven't heard of that. And I made a joke. I said, Doctor, he's fact checking me. And he's like, no, he's just seeing where the game is. And I just. So he looks it up and he's like, oh, I never heard of this game. And he downloads it.
For once, I was.
And then
a
he
straight
doesn't
man.
know how to launch it, so he's asking me questions of like, oh, how do I get it to work? And then I tell him with Don Makafu. I tell him like, oh yeah, you need Don Makafu 32-bit, blah 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 blah.
How many times is it that I'm the fucking straight man in our dumb comedy routines?
It was.
I'm usually never the straight man because I'm always saying dumb shit.
Yeah, you're straight. Look, man. Look. I just was very confused, and I instead of leaving, I was just like, why is this guy shirtless streaming? And I was just
maybe he got like a channel goal to stream shirtless. Dude, this fucking sucks.
But if
when
I
am I
can't
gonna
stream
go
shirtless, why? Look.
You can stream
If I
shirtless.
can't-
I'm streaming shirtless right now. What do you know?
Look, you
I
know
could be
what the
lying
fuck
about
I
that.
mean. You know what the fuck I mean.
Wait, I feel like I missed something completely.
The Christian Toho streamer was shirtless, and I was really confused why he was streaming shirtless.
I could be shirtless right now and you wouldn't know.
Yeah, but I couldn't like turn my webcam on and be shirtless because I would get fucking banned off Twitch. I'm over here crying in the corner.
Look, we've
going,
had girls show their assholes on stream before and only got slapped with like a 3-day ban.
Look, they argued it was accidental.
Yeah, you can do that. I forgot to
I
put
don't
my
think
bra
I
on.
can argue it's instant accidental if I'm responding to chat. Look, the whole argument is essentially, I don't want to, but
I thought Doctor was
he's
the token heterosexual of the group. I am. I hate
Yeah.
I called
this.
you straight.
yeah. Look,
Did you
look,
call me
look.
straight?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
he
said
did.
straight
Insulted, I think.
derogatory.
Straight derogatory. My favorite straight
Straight
derogatory.
derogatory. I forgot to kill myself. Whatever. Fuck this one.
Yeah, you're straight derogatory. That's why. Gender inequality. Look. Female presenting nipples is a well enough explanation of that.
Female
Tumblr.
presenting nipples.
Look, that shit bugs me. I'm just like, man, y'all can be shirtless where like you want.
Dude, I want to
can't.
show my asshole on accident on stream and
Shut
not
the
get
fuck
banned.
up! I'm going to fight you. You know what I mean, you dumb little weirdo skeleton thing.
You
I
straight
bet my
derogatory.
viewers would fucking love to
Straight
see my
derogatory.
asshole on stream.
What the fuck did you just say, Doctor?
He wants to show his asshole, but I'm going to fight him.
Can I move?
Guys, if I
on to
start an
the stream?
OnlyFans, would you guys?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna
Sometimes I
start an
lay in bed at
OnlyFans,
night-
but I'm just
Okay,
gonna show
wait,
off
wait,
like free
I
sometimes-
hope your
pics.
internet
Wait,
goes out.
wait. Sometimes I lay in bed at night and I'm like, man, imagine if I made an OnlyFans for my feet.
My internet did go out. Hello.
Good.
Yeah, it is.
Deserved it.
We're back
Look.
though. I watched my fucking. We dropped a lot of frames there.
Look, I can make an OnlyFans and not
I'm
call
just gonna
myself by
restart
any
this.
name anyone recognizes and sell feet pics, and none of y'all will be none the wiser.
Can I have some money?
Yeah, if you have an
Take pictures of
OnlyFans,
your feet.
if you have an
feet
OnlyFans
are
where you're
ugly.
selling your feet pics, I don't really care. But can you give me a cut?
They're my feet, though.
Then not in the future. They're gonna be
Our feet?
our feet. Those are our feet.
What the fuck is happening?
That's our feet pics.
I remember when I joined the Discord chat for Cass's birthday yesterday. Cass was like, "Oh, it's my child," and Skylar was like, "No, that's our child." And then it was like, "Oh, the communist child." And I was like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Communist child?
Our feet pics. You
The
know?
communal child?
Our child.
I remember
feet
you were
pics.
telling me about like that group too, about how you said you were gonna go take a piss and they said that was TMI. And
Oh yeah, I
and we're here over here
was-
talking about like, dude, I should show my asshole on stream.
I had to edit.
Doctor Stupid.
I had to edit my rules. So I said like no sexual topics, but I meant more like don't talk about your fucking sex life in like actual detail.
I think in my thing I said don't be overtly NSFW. I think that's all I said
Yeah.
in my thing.
And
And,
that's
talk
like-
and me
that's-
talking about showing my asshole on stream is not overtly sexual enough for me to care.
I feel like overtly sexual would also just be like at a point like as long as it's not sexual harassment.
Yeah.
Like they were-
Overtly sexual is an arbitrary definition that I would decide on when it happens.
What is this conversation gone to? Look,
You
I don't know,
missed-
forgotten.
Yeah, you missed
Doctor,
the.
Yokai wants to see your long ass hair. That's the only thing they'd buy your OnlyFans for.
My fucking long hair. That's the only thing anybody would be interested on me.
No, your glowing personality.
They get that on
Shut up.
stream already.
Who
Yeah,
the fuck are you?
you missed the whole entire conversation on Sunday Sandwich where it was just
I'm glad.
Yeah, Easter Sunday where we talked about horny shit on Jesus' holy day.
it was
I was
Dr.
sick
Ru-
with the COVID vaccine.
Yeah, I'm very sorry, but you missed the grand old topics of Saffron with AFK, but you missed the grand old topics of me continuously trying to tell Doctor, no, Yukari will not fuck you. You are being shamed because Yukari. He's like, yeah, Yukari would like we'd fuck, and you know
Oh,
she crushed
family.
my pelvis. And she
Yukari,
would, like-
Yukari would love me tenderly.
No, you kept saying she would. Her and Yugi would like crush your pelvis, and I was
Yeah,
like
and I was
yelling
like,
at
and I was
you.
like, this is the greatest. This is how I want to go.
I kept yelling at you, and you're just like,
my
well, it's bound to
sister.
happen. Like, look, you can have a waifu and have any sort of like fantasy like dream you want, and
Toho
yours is,
fans
yeah,
want armpit. I want Yukari. I want hot body MILF action
oh,
from
my
Yukari
God.
Have you ever
Yakumo.
had an argument over how to pronounce Toho names other than Toei?
Wait, what? An
Have you ever had
argument?
an argument over how to pronounce Toho?
Not an argument, but I've gone to discussions, like Zune. Like, some people think it's pronounced Zun, you know, like the sun. But it's based off his real-life name, which is Junya, so I hope it's fucking Zune.
Look, it's recorded. You can go back and watch that if you really want to.
Unfortunately.
It's
Yeah,
there.
go watch my Easter stream where I talk about my horny.
And then he caught. Yeah, and I yell at him and.
Well, I was
proceed to tell
horny
him.
for like a solid 2 hours on Jesus' holy day.
Look, there was like years ago we had a conversation. It was just like listing off characters of how like it was like a 3-hour conversation with like 3 of us in a voice chat
We were like,
about
okay,
how we wanted these things to like fuck us.
before we started streaming, we were incredibly sleep deprived. Like me, Jade, and Brian. And Brian doesn't
Yeah.
even really join us anymore on stream.
Yeah.
But, we were incredibly sleep deprived, and for 3 solid hours or some shit, an incredibly long time, we were just
Yeah.
like, damn, I wish X would fuck me, or I wish X would do Y to me, and that was it. That's all we would say.
It would be like, I wish X would fuck me while doing this. I wish Y would fuck me while doing this.
And that's
And it
all
was
we
2 to
did.
3 hours, and we stopped at a point and we're like, how long has it been?
Like, we didn't have any intelligent conversations. It was literally just that for like 2 hours.
It was like we were trying to one-up each other or something to say like the most fucked up thing.
But we weren't even really like fucking competing or like acknowledging the other thing.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
It was just so stupid. We were just like, we would say, I wish X would do Y to me, and then we would giggle and then say it again, or like another one.
You'd be like, well,
Well, hold on. I wish Sir Patrick Stewart, as the shit emoji from the Emoji Movie, would hold my hand and walk me down the street while singing me a Christmas song.
Doesn't he have a son?
okay, well, I wish the shit emoji from that movie would also do that while holding my hand, but instead of singing A Christmas Carol, he would be playing The Last Comer on his laptop for me. But it was like that kind of stuff where you would like repeat the same thing the last person said and then add like a twist onto it.
Anyways, this is like way before we started streaming, and our humor hasn't changed, by the way, in case you haven't noticed.
Part of me was always sad we never had a repeat of that conversation because it was so stupid.
Dude, we can't repeat that. What the fuck?
No, we can't, but we never had like a
We will
repeat
never
where it was
be
just-
able to repeat that.
Look, I mean repeat where we had like a sleep deprived thing that just went on for too long and we blinked and we're like, wait, what happened? Like, I remember laying in bed and I was just like, yeah.
This is like years ago, my god. Dude, what if I'm still streaming in like 5 years? I'm probably gonna have the same humor.
Yeah.
Nothing's gonna change. I'm gonna be the most static streamer. Except, like, if I become internet famous, then
Then you have to let the fame change you, and then we have to have a
yeah, I have to like start becoming a pedophile or something. I don't know.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Yeah, if I have to become internet famous, I have to start touching
I
little
mean, to be
girls,
fair,
and it's
that's
like,
kinda
man,
what it seems like. Every 5 seconds, someone else fucking does some stupid shit.
I'm gonna be like, oh damn it, I'm internet famous. Time to start
No,
touching
we're
little
gonna
girls.
we're gonna bring up all those old jokes out of context.
You can
know,
bring
the-
up my current jokes out of context.
The ones with Marsh, like I'll bring those up out of context completely.
Oh. I was like, what?
Yeah, I thought you'd know, but you didn't. But yeah, I'll bring those out of context. That'll
Okay.
work, right?
Yeah, of course. Also, this one sucks, but maybe we'll get a PB. Maybe
know
we'll
what I was
save,
looking-
like...
You know what joke I was looking at last night? The drawing I had.
What?
It was the one with
The Campbell's soup can coming.
what? No.
We have a picture of a Campbell soup can coming in our Discord, by the way, everybody.
I just wanted to make sure everyone knew that while we're talking about whatever the fuck we're talking about.
I'm not gonna explain the context for it at all,
No, we're never gonna know.
but we have a picture of the like not Campbell's, like the person. We have his can.
It's his can. Not our can, his can.
I'm sorry for not reading chat. I'm too
I've been
into
looking
this
at it, don't
conversation.
Look, I'm trying to
worry.
find
The only
this
thing I've
artwork.
seen is Acacia. being pronounced as Hecatia and Hecatia.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, I hate Hecatia.
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 Where is this stupid drawing? I had it open like earlier today, and I looked at the joke I had, and I was like, haha, yeah. And then oh, here it is. It was that one with, fuck, I didn't write his full name. I'm gonna say George, and that's not gonna do anything.
Nope.
It's George, you know.
It was the one that, like, I only posted, like, I kept posting out of context, and the last version I had, it was, you know the hot dog meme, like, oh, why can you have 2 hot dogs? Why does your...
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, George Takai?
Yeah, I couldn't remember. Yeah, I just wrote down George, and it was just the last...
Oh god, not that one. No.
Yeah, in the last version
So,
I have...
in case everybody forgot, I'm Japanese, like, I'm Japanese American, and, I was reading about George Takai, which is another Japanese American. He's, you know, the actor from Star Trek, if you don't know him. And, I was reading about him, and, it turns out he was in, like, the American Japanese internment camps. And I was lamenting, like, man, if I was alive during that time, I'd be in there, too. And then I learned that he was in there twice. He went to 2 Japanese internment camps. And I made a really big deal about it.
I think you worded it really weird, where it sounded like you were really, like, wistful that he was, like,
Yeah, why wasn't I in
something?
why wasn't I in
Yeah,
too?
why wasn't I? Yeah, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was like, why wasn't I in 2 internment camps? We just, like, all paused. We're like, wait, what? So,
Just say George.
Yeah, I didn't write the rest of George.
If he just said George in internment camps, I would have put it together. But yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said the hot dog meme, because I didn't know how much to say of the meme, because like I censored it like 25 times as a joke.
Yeah, we changed the.
Because it starts off with like, gee, why can you, and then it's edited to gee George, how come the government let you be in a loving relationship?
Oh yeah, because then I learned he had like
He's gay.
he's
his
gay,
husband.
yeah, he's gay. Like I just kept reading more about him and then kept making a big deal about it.
And then it turned to, gee George, how come I am bitch 69?
Oh yeah, because I was
then-
playing Ocarina at the time. That was in the middle of my
And then I edited in your fucking
I didn't kill myself. I
character.
hate this fucking whatever.
Yeah, I edited your Link character with the blue outfit, and I circled it and pointed a whole bunch of arrows at it. And also the way I edited his hand to remove the hot dogs was terrifying.
I actually studied phonetics at a point.
Oh yeah, you're an English major, aren't you?
Yeah. Basically, what you want to do with the phonetic language is that you want to cry, and you just want to keep crying, and no matter how much you study, it doesn't really make sense, but you just kind of nod your head and go, uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh.
You look at you look at Chuno's name and tell me how that's pronounced Chuno, like the romanization. So.
Also, let me add, this meme is on a picture of me drawing furries.
Oh yeah, it's like on a picture of, like it's on a layer with a furry shit.
Yeah, I was redrawing some like adoptables I got like years ago, and then I started making memes on the same thought folder.
Considering I was doing where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm up there.
Bitch, I don't know shit.
Considering I was doing a rando playthrough, I was probably streaming at that point.
Oh yeah,
I don't think you're streaming at the exact time, but yeah.
No.
No,
yeah.
you were not. It was after, and I started making bitch 69 jokes, and you were like,
Talking
and I was
about
like,
hot dogs gives me war flashbacks. To
and I
what?
was,
Same,
and I was, yeah, and I was
Oh, hold on, let me do
lamenting I
something real
couldn't,
quick.
and I was lamenting I could not post this meme anywhere because like, no one would
It
ever
was
be like,
just really rude.
it's like one of the situations like, look, I post this, everybody's getting mad at me, and I very understand. So, however, in context,
Dude, even in context, it was dumb.
it was dumb. I remember when I played Pixelmon, one of the builders, Johnny, I think Johnny was either Chinese or Korean, I don't remember. And he made a joke that he's such a good builder because he uses echolocation like to build.
He screams.
You know, because like his whole joke was like, oh yeah, he screams. His whole joke was, you know, like I'm Chinese or Korean and you know, echolocation, haha, squinty eyes. And
Oh.
like, yeah, that was
Yeah,
the joke.
I didn't get that either.
Yeah, that was the joke essentially. And like, I was talking with another builder about him or something, and I was like, oh yeah, and I said like, oh, he said this or whatever, and they got mad at me. I'm like, no, he said the joke. I didn't make the joke. Please don't be mad. I'm like, I'm just repeating the joke he said. Please.
Only.
Like, I just.
I like it when I
everyone-
make like a very obviously racist against Asians joke in pony gaming, and people just have to awkwardly laugh. It gives me a sense of power.
Every time I make a gay joke, Doctor, you better shut the fuck up.
It's Doctor's getting tired of our gay jokes, and he's just like, I'll have my own club that you guys can never join, and then makes Asian jokes in the corner.
Makes Asian jokes in the corner. Planet mommy.
Yeah, we just bully Doctor. Doctor's like, can I play? And we're like, no, you're not gay. We kick him in the fucking shin in the
Dude,
guts.
I'm the most bullied person. Now that Kiwi's gone, and Newt is gone, I'm officially the most bullied. Hate it here.
I mean, at a point it was probably Brian, but Brian doesn't show up as much anymore.
Yeah, now it's me.
And if you bully Sapphire, you're gonna get beat up, so we can't bully Sapphire. That's just like the rules.
I'm getting abused.
It was like when Yokai was like, oh, is Sapphire gonna lose her pronouns? And I'm like, no.
Never.
It's like, look, I'm gonna make a My Little Pony joke. It's like the fucking one episode where Pinkie Pie goes around pranking everybody.
Absolutely
and they
zero fucking people are gonna
Look, let me
understand it.
continue my joke, because no one's gonna get it, and that's the joke.
Fuck
It's like
off.
that episode.
What's the point of
It's like
having a
that-
joke if nobody's gonna get it?
Yeah, it's funny. Let me finish. And it's like that episode where Pinkie Pie pranks everybody, but they can't prank Fluttershy because she's, too pure. That's Sapphire.
And then when
I
Sapphire
can't-
turns around and he's a huge dick.
Look, then it's you.
Dude,
just
Sapphire is sometimes a huge fucking dick in the games.
I mean, yeah, but it's like I can't bully Sapphire. I feel bad. Unless she bullies back. Oh, she bullies first, and then it's like free game for like the next 5 minutes. The door is closed unless she opens it, and if she opens the door, then you're allowed to fucking force your way through. But after 5 minutes, you have to leave. That's how this law works. I promise you, I'm a professional.
When Sandwich said Hakatia, he missed the fact that he had to stress the Ka symbol and not the T symbol.
Look, no matter how it was pronounced, it sounds like it would have been bad.
Dude,
no
it's
matter
Acacia.
what.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Acacia. Or Acacia.
I'm probably gotten into more arguments over Pokemon name pronunciations.
Yeah. Look, as long
I
as
still
it's
say
just-
Arceus, by the way.
Yeah.
Isn't it like Arceus or something?
Arceus,
Well, there's
Arceus.
three,
Yeah,
there's
there's
three
different.
different ways.
Yeah, but look, as long as you're saying Acacia, you're saying it Acacia or Acacia, I don't care. But if you say the Hecate any way differently, I'm going to murder you in your fucking sleep.
Hikatia.
Yeah, you died.
Hekatia.
Look, I will pay Elliot money to kill you next time. They
Yeah,
say
you know.
I was just trying to pronounce it.
No, you. I thought you were trying to be like a little.
I
shit,
forgot
and
to
I was
say.
like, okay,
What's my
I will not
skip
put a hit
button?
on you.
There you go.
I will not
Who
make your
cares
boy.
about this one? It's not fucking.
I will not make your boyfriend kill you.
Fucking it's it's Hekatia and a child clown piss and a wife Jinko.
I'm going to now kill you. I'm going to pay Sandwich's boyfriend money to find you, Doctor, and kill you.
Actually, what's a funnier pronunciation for Junko would be like stressing the U. This is like Junko.
Yeah, Junko.
I'm not changing clown piss though.
Here's the issue with like Arceus's name pronunciations is it changes a lot of how they say it in like the official media. How did they say it in the movie? One
How did
minute.
they say it in the recent trailer? You know, The Legend of
Oh.
Arceus. Did
Let me
anybody
look,
remember that
actually.
Breath of the Wild Pokemon game?
I don't give a shit, but yeah, let me look.
I care more about UM was released at like this or revealed at like the same time, and I cared more about that. Oh my god, we're so slow. Wait, you can't say junkie? That's not even that offensive. Jade, can you moderate? Or somebody, literally anybody, moderate.
Here's the thing, it didn't just pick up the word junkie, it picked up the words "you mean junkie," the entire sentence.
Junkie isn't even that bad of a word. Automod does suck, and like I didn't even tell it to go hard. I put it at like level 2. It's just like, come on. I was too lazy to add terms myself, so I was like, Automod.
I just added like a lot of obvious slurs. Okay, so the Jewel of Life says Arceus.
But there's Pokemon commercials that say Arceus.
Yeah, I know that, yeah. Jewel of Life says Arceus, commercials sometimes say Arceus, and...
But what does God say?
Yeah, what would
God
Jesus
says.
do?
Yeah,
what
would
is-
Jesus do? What would Jesus pronounce?
Look, I'm trying to find the
Dude,
trailer for
Jesus
Legends.
probably isn't even his fucking name. It's probably like Isaiah, whatever the fuck the Hebrew said, so...
What did you say to me?
Yeah, what's his that? I don't remember. Jesus is like a really weird, butchered, like, bastardization of his actual name. So...
Don't lie to me.
The fucking trailer doesn't even say the game's name. I hate that.
That's hilarious. Certainly one of the fucking guys in the direct said it, though.
Yeah, Pokemon Legends Direct.
In Japanese.
Yeah, but
Doesn't
look.
Arceus have the same English and Japanese name?
Who
Yeah.
knows? No one knows.
I can't read chat. I keep looking over it, but it's like, I know this is easy difficulty, so I have a lot of time.
By the way, Junko is in fact how I heard other people say Junko.
Okay,
I
so...
thought saying it, the word junk was a joke because get good video.
Nah, it's actually Junko. Junko Hakesha.
Junko Inashima.
Nobody, like, clipped the direct of where they're talking about.
Nintendo,
entire
like,
thing.
archives all of the directs, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I gotta... Nintendo Direct. What month was it?
I don't remember.
Shit. It was a Pokemon.
Probably February.
Was it a Pokemon Direct?
Yeah, it was
Yes.
a Pokemon Direct.
Alright.
By February.
It was February, yeah.
We've had some decent runs today at least, but none PB worthy.
Alright, the English translator over top of the English thing said Arceus.
Good enough for me. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Arceus. So...
Yeah.
Arceus.
Especially what Yokai said with the RKS system.
No one played Sun and Moon actually.
Yeah, I mean, you're right.
Nobody played Black and White.
Fuck you.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
you might
like
be
Black
stating
and
a
White,
fact,
I'm
but
just
still,
saying
like,
nobody
fuck
played
you.
it.
You might be stating a fact, but man, I had
Black
a bad
and White is my
experience
favorite Pokemon game.
It is. I had a bad experience buying Black and White. I don't remember why. I was at like a friend's house, and the next day we were gonna go pick up our copies of Black and White, and I think like my dad was supposed to pick me up, and then he wasn't there, and then I was getting like weirdly anxious. So
My
I tried
friend
to call him, and he
shoplifted
yelled
it
at
for me.
Yeah.
That's my I got Black and White because my friend shoplifted it for me.
Where'd they like get it from? Because
I think fucking, I don't know actually. They just, yeah, I could acquire it for you, and I'm like, what the fuck, okay. I'm not really okay with shoplifting, but whatever.
Especially like back in the day, like GameStop, for instance, always.
It wasn't GameStop, it was like some store. But like,
Indie
Yeah.
games.
it wasn't like a local chain though. And like at the time I was a shit kid, so I didn't really think about the consequences of that. But hey, I still have it, so
Knew better.
I think my brother actually has it now. I think I gave it to him. Whatever.
Yeah.
Junkbuster. I need to play Shanghai.exe again. But instead of doing that, I'm speedrunning Toho 9.
I'm sorry, you suck.
Right, yeah. I also need to play Gensel Skydrift again. Again, for the first time.
Started it.
Has anybody played the Persona series? I own 4, but I haven't played it. I've been meaning to play it.
I played 3. I was underleveled for the final boss, so I just watched and
Why
I
didn't
watched
you
the
just
battle.
grind?
I don't like grinding.
You made it that
I
far?
didn't-
What the fuck?
I don't like grinding in P3. That wasn't my thing.
I also hate
so-
grinding, and that's why I'm playing Toho 9, doing my 127th attempt.
Yeah, but instead of grinding to be able to fight the final boss in P3, I just instead watched a video on it because I was like, I don't care. And I own P4 because Karn's bought it for me, and I'll play it eventually. It's one of those things. I'll put it on the easiest difficulty and just focus on the story. Look, no one remembers or likes P4. Your favorite Persona game is either 3 or 5.
P4 has a following.
It has a following, but I think it has the most issues out of all the Persona. The
People tell me it's the most, like, a generic anime.
Yeah, it definitely is.
I'm
but
supposed
I
to kill
also,
myself. Whatever.
but I also, Persona also has a problem with like transphobia and homophobia in their fucking writing, and also stupid sexualization shit. It's just Persona.
Oh my god. I want to get sub 9.
I know you do.
If I miss world record by like
you
1
want a
second,
world
I'm gonna
wacky?
fucking cry, by the way.
You
'Cause,
want to get a world wacky?
world record right now is 8:58, and if I get an 8:59, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Yeah. So what you do is if you get an 859, you submit that one.
If I get
and
an
keep going.
8:59, I'm retiming the hell out of it.
Look, if it still equals 859, what I want you to do is I want you to submit it anyway. That way they have to look at it, and then you submit your other one after you beat the record. What happens if you tie for a world record?
We both get world record. We're both considered first place, and then the next person's considered third.
Oh, wait, the next person, if they get the... What?
If there's 2
Oh,
rank 1s, then
yeah.
the next person, both of them are considered 1, like first place,
Yeah.
and then the next person is considered third.
Okay. So if there's like 10 people with the same time, and then the next person...
The next person
and then
wouldn't. The next person wouldn't have a number.
It'd be like 11 or something.
Yeah, there'd be 11 at that point.
Yeah.
Also, it goes in order, so I'll be second on the list.
But you're still, like, the number would still say first.
Yeah, it
or
would still
whatever?
say first place for me, and it would give me the trophy.
okay.
But I'll be second on the list.
Yeah. Which, I mean, makes sense.
Yeah, because I was the second person to tie world record.
Yeah.
But we're not looking for ties; we're looking for beating it. So.
I mean, yeah, but if you get, like, a tie, I'd still want you to submit it just
Yeah.
because.
If I get an 8:59 and retime it to an 8:58, I'll probably still just submit it.
I mean, yeah.
I still haven't submitted my 921.
Weird. I don't know why you'd want them to look at more shit.
Because now they would have to look at both anyways, so.
Yeah, make them do more work for not looking at it.
Let them know
But if
that
you
I'm
keep-
still fucking running this game.
Yeah, exactly. Let them know.
This wasn't a one and done thing.
Yeah, like you're holding a grudge.
This is a very strange run. Well, I'm constantly at -11.
Look, I fully don't know what all these numbers mean. I'm just hoping.
I mean, can I ask?
No, I don't really want to think about trying to learn this.
You see the one that's highlighted in blue?
Yeah, I know that's the one you're on currently.
Yeah, that's the number I'm trying to beat too. So I got a 341 when I beat it on my PB.
Okay. So the numbers on the right are just
The
that
numbers
was
I'm trying to
time.
beat. Yeah. Like the times I...
Like, yeah. Of like, what was your time when you got your tech? PB means best time. PB means
A personal best.
What does the best below it mean?
Live segment. That's how fast
No,
I'm
where
going.
you have PB, then you have best, where it's like 33.32.
Oh, that's the fastest time I've ever gotten on this split.
Oh, and this.
So like on my
s-
fastest time on stage 4 was 33 seconds.
Okay, but then what is the
Personal
person?
best is based on your best run ever. The split is the best time you've ever gotten to that split. So let's say you had a run that failed halfway through. That run could be faster than your personal best, but you failed.
So like let's look at this one. So on the run I got a 9:21. At this split,
Yeah.
it took me a minute and 5 seconds.
Okay, so the numbers changed because different stage. So
Yeah.
PB.
PB represents the number I got when I got here. So like that's
okay,
my
so,
PB
yeah,
run.
Okay.
And then best
So-
is like the best stage 5 I've ever gotten.
Alright,
Like
so
ever,
PB
out
is
of all
on your,
of my
okay,
runs.
so PB is what you got on the best score ever, and best is what you got on any of the scores.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's what, so best is gonna be probably lower than unless my PB was the best, then it's gonna be lower.
Yeah. Okay. What does possible time save mean?
That's, it's the difference between the PB and the best.
Oh, okay. So just, okay.
It's telling me how much, if I were to match PB, I would save this much time.
Yeah, and live segment is just counting down to see if you're.
Yeah,
gonna
how it
get-
compares to my, PB.
Yeah, so green means good, and then red means you're adding more time.
Yeah. And some of best is like, my best time out of all of the stages added
Yeah,
together.
what is sum of best seg? Is that like the shortest time you could ever get?
Yeah, like it's the combination of all of my lowest times. I was supposed to kill myself.
You know, it's really depressing that like if technically you could speedrun this game in 7 minutes.
Yeah, if I just get really fucking good RNG. Previous segment represents how much time I lost, by the way, and like the last thing. So right now it's stage 1, so there's nothing. But
Here's my thing I'm also curious about is I want to know what version of Toho they ran like 2 years ago of this game.
do you think they ran 1.0?
Like that's
it's
what
possible.
I was thinking is like, is there like some sort of, it doesn't state you have to use the most updated version of Toho.
Yeah. I mean, I could try running on 1.0, but
Like I don't know what it changes between.
yeah, I don't know if
differences.
it would, the only thing I could think it changed is change the AI a bit.
Yeah,
but-
Toho 9 patch notes.
Yokai wants to do digital art. Good luck.
Digital art's fun. I do it on my phone.
I don't at all. I don't draw. I look forward to seeing what you produce, though. But most artists start out, from what I can tell, and current year on Twitter. We don't really have a Pixiv, so equivalent here in the West.
And yeah, no, I know there's people trying to make a new DeviantArt called Art Spacious that I'm still trying to watch. See where that's going. The issue is I don't care about the English patch.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to be running this game in English, so...
I'll be.
There's like really no Toho patch notes like anywhere.
This game's old, so...
Yeah, but I would think like the fandom wiki would have like patch notes or something.
You could maybe just look up 1.0 and 1.5 differences.
Toho 9 1.0 patch note.
Is Instagram viable for artists? I don't know. I don't use Instagram.
Instagram is what a lot of people do use too, but Instagram also has shitty algorithm.
You should ask Jade, not me. I don't draw. Yeah.
Twitter is what I will use more so. Instagram, I think, is a lot younger of an audience base compared to art. It's honestly, if you're gonna pick an art medium for posting your art, you're gonna want to go with Twitter or Instagram, but they're both honestly shit. Twitter has a little bit more
You can use both.
usability. You can use both, yeah. That's what I'm gonna try to start doing. Twitter has a little bit more usability with trying to outreach and communicate with people, while Instagram, I think Instagram forces how you view other people's art, and it just tends to push really popular stuff. So if you're not popular, it's really hard to like get popular. But then again, that's the problem with Twitter. Twitter just has it not as bad. Honestly, if Tumblr was still alive, I'd tell you Tumblr, but Tumblr's kind of dead. So unless you just want to share your art to people, you know, I get more notes on Tumblr than I do on Twitter because Tumblr's just easier to find things. Which really sucks. Really sucks, honestly. I post something on Tumblr and I'll get like 30 notes on fan art, and then I post it on Twitter, I get like 2 notes. And it's really, really saddening. Okay, so...
Oops. Honestly, all that matters, at least to me, is fucking stop. Don't draw for popularity. Just draw because you think it's fun. So,
I mean, that
yeah.
too, but it's, you know, it's one of those things...
Something about dopamine. You love to people
If you
to
want
see your
me,
art. So
you want people to see what you work on. You want people
yeah,
to like, you know,
criticize
you want to find
you want
people
to know how
that
to
like
improve and shit. So
you want to find people that like what you like and want to talk to you about your art
Yeah.
and look at their art. It's about, you know, finding a circle of people and wanting people to like, you know, go, oh, that's so good. Because it's just, you know, you want people to see that shit.
Yeah.
It's just frustrating because there's no actual good art websites nowadays.
there is in
Social
Japan.
Yeah, social media is just not good for that shit. I remember a few Toho antics. Damn, I did like an art stream like a few days ago where I just kind of doodled while Doctor played Toho. Like, nobody watched me, but like, I did it. I just drew. I drew Dr. Clown.
I remember you had somebody like active in chat.
They came for a little bit, then they left shortly after, which was fine. I didn't mind. I just wanted to talk more so than anything. I'm going to find this fucking...
I didn't mean to do a level 2. Make the most of it.
What the fuck? Is this a Tumblr for Toho? Do y'all have patch notes here?
I just gotta know what the difference between the versions are. Like, if the AI is stupider in 1.0, then I would definitely just switch over to 1.0. But I've been streaming on 1.5a, so... or running. I mean, next time I play this game, I can try 1.0. I would have to get a completed score file for 1.0 or unlock the characters myself, but...
Alright, so this Tumblr was just keeping track of, let's see, patch notes? No? Okay. Toho 9 patch notes.
God, I always lose a lot of time on medicine. I was supposed to kill myself. This is a pretty good run too. Well, we'll just get a fast kill, we'll be fine. Fucking... So much time wasted. It's like 10 seconds wasted.
It's really hard to like tell patch notes for Toho because none of it makes fucking sense.
Does that mean you found some?
It's like patch notes about the fucking update history, and it looks like it's talking about the stupid
Oh god. Oh, 4 bits. Forgotten.
I'm trying to.
Thanks for the bits. Oh my god. Cook some spaghetti. I hope you have good spaghetti.
Oh, it feels like it's talking about the trial version more so than anything.
Oh. Well, good enough for me. What's the differences?
Well, in
Dude, I would have been ahead if I
0.0
fucking remembered to kill myself. That's so disappointing.
Well, it's like the update history is like 2005, and it's like added 2-player color, added a handicap, added song, adjusted in the 0.02a updated. They adjusted CPU thinking.
Was told to give you goddamn ads, but they don't do that anymore? Isn't the button still there? Does it not work? I haven't used it in forever. I'm disappointed. Certainly it's not because you have an ad blocker.
This is in website. You can only like get the trials for free on like his own website, right?
Something like that. Never used blocker, then I don't know. Well, that sucked. Even if I remembered to kill myself, it wouldn't have PB'd, so... That's disappointing. Yo, did you hear the Become Fumo update got pushed back a bit? Which also pushes my plan back.
Oh no, I didn't actually.
Yeah, Scary said it's probably not going to come out tomorrow, so I was like, okay. I mean, I can wait, I don't mind.
Yeah, that's for the best.
I want to do it as fast as possible, though. I gotta be the first. It's gonna push me in Toho Fumo relevancy. Which is 100% my goal. Even though it's not, I just want to foster a speedrunning community. And I was like, oh, this is like something I kinda like.
Oh, PoFV 1.00 verse 1.
This is 1.5. Oof, lost some time. You okay asking what the best free programs for art is? Paint to Asai, right?
Oh, yeah, if you can find a cracked version of that one, which is pretty easy
Oh,
to get.
yeah, acquire Paint to Asai.
Yeah, which I mean they're pretty easy to find cracked. They're everywhere. If you need another free art program that you don't just want to acquire, then Fire Alpaca is free. If you want to wait for 50% sale, I suggest Clip Studio Paint because it's only like $25.
Ooh, very fast.
The 1.5A patch seems to mainly be a net play patch, but it's like I want to see what else is in it. Okay, so there's a wiki actually for patches. Okay, this is a wiki trying to a Toho wiki that just wants to translate everything into different languages, which is not what I'm looking for.
Ugh, there goes the time save. When will this game get fucking rollback netcode? That'd be so nice. Get me a real netcode in Toho 9, not this port forward shit. Maybe when Zune adds this game to Steam, we'll get netcode. We get to use Steam netcode, that'd be nice. Honestly, I kinda doubt we'll see Generation 1 Toho games on Steam though. Oh, still ahead. Didn't he say he lost the source code for 639? If he did say that, I wouldn't know, but it's also believable. So. ESOD needs the workarounds. Yeah, that's true. Come on, Zune, step it up. I just want Toho 9 but working. Toho 9 but functional. Oh my god, die, thank you. At least we're still ahead.
Is there a readme in this folder?
Zune. The only time Zune is gonna acknowledge PC98 is with accus on touch score, which is done. So. Wow, cannot believe that missed.
It's nice there's a manual in here, but it's not what I'm looking for.
Next time I stream this game, I'll try 1.0. Maybe I'll have better luck. Or maybe the NPC, maybe the AI is harder, who knows? Dude, medicine always kills his fucking run, Jesus. Such a hard time to beat. Zuna's gonna acknowledge PC98 when she shows up, and when Mima shows up in CDS. What if the artist had health problems because Zune fucking broke his wrist because he didn't want to write Mima? He realized what he was getting into, so he's just fucking murdered him. Zune sent his assassins after them. Wow.
A fucking Taiko blog spot that was reviewing Toho 9 in 2016.
Well, if all else fails, you can always search the Japanese internet. Look up Toho 9. Look up Toho 9's Japanese name.
Yeah, I'd have to find like changelog though, or look up a 0.1. Their numbers are the same. It's just not my favorite thing to do. Is like, you know, look up the Japanese.
Oh man, that's something I have to do all the damn time for my anime
I know.
list.
I mean, I did it for MMVs. Like, I can do it, but like after doing it for like a few weeks straight, I got burnt out on it. Because MMDs are so fucking annoying to fucking find, because then you have to get a password, and that the password is like a hint. You have to figure out what it is, and you have to figure out how it's spelled in Japanese, and I'm just like, I hate everything about this. There was one I specifically remembered. It's it was a like what do you it was like, what do you drink out of the crab or something? Or like the fatty paste in the crab.
Okay.
And I'm like, what the fuck? And it was tamale.
Okay.
But like, then it was in Japanese, so then I have to figure out what how you spell tamale in Japanese. I'm like, I hate everything. But that was like,
so
you know,
long.
that was just like so many loops to find this stupid password. Gameplay system. Synopsis.
God. Oh my god. Exactly 10, huh? Not even sub 9.
The worst thing about this is I'm finding like fucking links that are like, oh, it looks like patch. No, I think it's a download for the patch. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was patch notes, and it's just it won't download because these websites are so old. I love this update. I cannot, someone was like, it was reported, may not work in the key config setting, essentially to end a match, like, I cannot return from the difficulty level selection screen. So far it has such specifications. For the time being, if you want to end the match, press Alt F4.
I don't know if I'm even... I don't even know if I'm gonna find specifics about the AI. So... It's probably just something I'm gonna have to feel out.
Yeah.
Ooh, big combo.
I think the funniest thing is this update, 1.50, 1.5a, it's a pre-release or whatever, but I'm pretty sure they didn't update it from that. And this blog, and the, Alice, I think it's Alice Shanghai blog? Shanghai Alice is like...
Team Shanghai Alice is Zune's team,
yeah.
So.
Yeah, but, the blog name of the account is just Shanghai Alice.
Okay.
And it goes, this experimental version is not a stable version, so I don't know what will happen. I know. In parentheses. I'm like, okay. That's concerning.
Certainly won't be that hard. +1, +0. What the fuck even auto-modded Yokai look? Jade, can you do some moderating in my chat?
No, I cannot.
What the fuck? What is it auto-modding?
It really was the word look, which is funny.
What is up with my auto-mod? I hate this. Dude, I just want this girl to die. Oh man.
It seems that you will be able to play against the network, but there seems to be no bug fixes in the main story.
So there's no difference.
It seems like that, at least what nobody can tell. Because Zune only says it's for the net play.
Well, then so be it. I don't have to. Doesn't affect AI in any way. We know the no restrictions is possible in 1.0, and that's about it.
We also know 1.0 did fix a glitch.
It was probably the the thing that we use in no restrictions.
Yeah.
So
1.5 fixed the glitch, so it's like, did it fix, people are going, oh, it's only net play, but did it fix anything else? We don't know.
I assume
No
the
one's-
AI is the same.
Yeah.
I don't have any reason to believe it's not the same.
Let me add in the word AI.
Oh, I didn't even read the thing. You're gonna get alpaca and hope that it doesn't look. I'm bad. I'm also poor, so I can't read. I can't read and speedrun this game at the same time. I would have to look in between deaths. And this run is looking like a reset, so. One of these are bound to hit, right? Apparently not. Oh, got somebody. Alright, this one sucks. 2.9 million is roughly 1/3 of 6 million deaths. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Zune stay at the. Oh, it's that. Yeah. Oh, are you guys talking about the events of this game and how it doesn't match up to real time? Look, when it comes to time in Toho, I just wouldn't think about it. So
Found an article that's like trying. I can't translate it for some reason, but it's talking about the AI in Toho 9.
if it doesn't tell me the difference between 1.0 and 1.5, then it's useless.
Look, I kind of want to read it, but I can't translate it.
Google Translate it.
It's not translating all of the page because it's on a different kind of box.
Oops. Just copy and paste it into Google
Yeah, I'd
Translate.
have to do that later. Hana AI Mound is a tool that allows you to create your own AI Toho Hanazuka, which is Toho 9. You can also write and run AI in Lua. Battles between AIs are also possible. Works with Hanazuka product version 1.0 and 1.5a. That's interesting. I found myself to, I think, a Japanese modding website for Toho.
Wow.
Pretty sure that's where I got. The last updated in 2019.
I don't think it's
Somebody-
worth looking for anymore. I'll just feel it out myself. I'll play the damn game.
Yeah, I bookmarked the website though, because I was interested in it.
All I need is a copy of 1.0. Whatever. Next time I do runs, I'll run on 1.0 and see if anything changes. I would have to unlock the characters. That's kind of annoying, but whatever.
Feels like a mixture of like Usain doesn't really keep track of what he did. He just tells people like a vague like, oh, this happened.
I imagine the AI is the same, so.
I mean, yeah. Also, I will be back.
Oh, I'm finally getting food. Already gone. Hey, we're solo commentary again. Hello, chat. It's been a while since it was just us. Except I won't be able to read chat as often as I usually do, because I'm speedrunning. I gotta be efficient. Like, you know, not like that, what I just did, but whatever. Ooh, oh, never mind. Pretty slow, but we're ahead. Wait, a second. Seconds. Look at how slow Yomu. Oh my god. What a waste.
I came back with 7-layer dip.
Oh, welcome back. No longer solo commentary stream.
Damn, I can leave again.
You could if you wanted to. I'm not gonna hold you here, so.
Yeah, you are. You always do. They can't see the gun.
So slow.
Stop being slow.
I'm not trying. Alright, time to go fast. I am speed. What's Lightning McQueen's catchphrase? Ka-chow! That's me. I'm Lightning McQueen. This is the world record run.
Okay.
You're witnessing history.
We were born to make history. Hopefully that's someone's Marsh.
And Mars is gonna show up in chat now. Mars is probably busy, like, actually doing stuff and having a life or whatever.
You mean playing a game with a husbando?
Yeah. Arguably better than playing Toho 9 for the 5th billionth time. Arguably better than going slow, die! Jesus.
Don't be rude.
If this run isn't the world record run, then the next run is. And if it's not that one, then it's the one after that. Yeah, whichever... See, Locker gets it. Whichever one's my world record run, it's gonna be the last one.
Yeah, okay.
Its current run plus 1 is the world record run. And you just gotta update current run every time. Ugh. I just want my 30-second states 3 and 4 back. I was so fucking lucky.
You ever see something and you're like, wow, that's drama that's completely, like, indifferent to me.
Me looking
like,
at
that's
dream
drama
stands.
that's happening in the distance.
That's me looking at the dream. Anytime Dream opens his damn mouth, that's what I did say.
No, because, like, I have friends on Twitter, and they're like, clearly vague tweeting, and I'm like, wow, I have no idea what you're talking about, bye. Clearly something happened, because it's two people who are really close together, but I'm just like, whatever.
If they're not giving you enough context, then there's no point, right?
Yeah. Like, a part of me wants to know, but at the same time, I don't care enough to, like, ask.
Oh my god. Somebody kill this maid in a timely fashion. Jesus. Time lost to run.
Just restart.
Honestly.
I'm full of good ideas. Like, kill yourself at stage 6.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Oops. They're supposed to explode faster. It's fine, I can do this. World record pace, baby.
Here's the real question.
Slow. Yeah.
Why do RPGs be like that? I
Define
was playing
that.
Final Fantasy X, and I'm a big adult now, which means I play video games I played as a child, and I'm like, wow, I can do this now. I can common sense and think, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm completely over-leveled. I've destroyed the entire XP system. I'm God in this world. And I come to a boss who uses the ability called, what was it? Mega Death. And I'm like, okay, that sounds cool, and then one-shots my entire party with a literal insta-kill. And I'm like, can you fucking don't? It does not matter how much I train for this, unless I get fucking death.
Just dodge it.
It's annoying.
You don't think
That's
Doctor is missing when he restarts his run is where he says no this sucks ass and a comment says a woo.
Hello.
You forgot your insta-kill immunity.
Yeah. You and Alaska can suck it.
Hello comrade, we're going slow today.
We're going slow today.
We're gonna be world's slowest speedrunner. We're doing a slow run only. Slow runs only.
Ten's one of my favorite video games, like top 3 probably. It's really fun. I have a lot of fun with it. However, I've never beaten it because I don't like ending things.
No longer slow. We're 4 seconds faster.
No longer slow.
We activated the speed cheats. I'm splicing this run.
Is it bad that I want to beat 10 so I can play 10 too?
Is 10 the one with that laugh?
Ha 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 ha!
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the best part of him. I don't know what everyone's talking about.
I never played Final Fantasy. That's the extent of my knowledge.
That's all you need to know.
We fucking saved almost a second. We're on our way. Just do that like fucking times 30 and we'll be ahead. We get where
It's a really neat story about fighting God and whatnot.
That's just Final Fantasy.
That is just Final Fantasy, but like...
I may not have played Final Fantasy, but I know enough to know that that's just Final Fantasy.
Well, like, in a lot of the Final Fantasy games, fighting God is like... just a casual thing you do. In this one, they kind of make it out to be a big deal. The other ones, you just happen to fight God, you know?
Is that so?
Afternoon stroll God.
Yeah, sometimes God just shows up and ruins your day.
Yeah. But in Final Fantasy X, it's like kind of the big deal.
I love JRPGs that start out kind of normal and then you fight God at the end of it.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy X starts out, you're literally playing sports. You're literally just a sports ball player. And that's my favorite. One of my favorite parts, now that I'm an adult, is actually I really like... don't forget to kill yourself.
I am, don't worry. Do not worry.
Call me like a fucking lunatic or whatever. I enjoy Blitzball. Now that I'm an adult and can think.
now that I can process things.
Yeah, the sport game isn't that bad. The one you start out with, you know. You have to get other players. Your starting team sucks ass. The only one I kept is Titus, because Titus gets the Jack shot. Also, if you don't get the Jack shot, don't even try.
Are you talking about fucking...
Yes, we're talking about Final Fantasy X sports tactics.
Yeah, the Blitzball meta.
Blitzball meta.
Oh my god, I get hit, oh yeah.
It is missable, but it eliminates 2 players. So, like, if you get in front of the goal and there's 2 players in front of you, you can just use the Jack shot, get rid of them, and then shoot a really strong goal.
Is this like Harry Potter?
No.
Quidditch. That's what it's called.
I always found it funny that Titus has a really low attack stat, considering he's an actual guardian who fights God. You have to be really bad to get the snitch and lose in Quidditch. You do. People have done it canonically. I don't care about Harry Potter. Why am I saying these things? I don't care about the canonicity of Harry Potter.
Oh my god, medicine, die! God damn! How did that take 1:11? Oh man.
I have a question.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, it's not for you. I just have a question. I have a lot of questions. You just don't get to hear them.
God damn. Always the medicine fight, man. The medicine fight is a fucking run killer. When I start losing a lot of time.
Maybe if you see the medicine fight get long, just restart.
The medicine fight is endgame, so it just makes me want to finish by the time I get to medicine.
But is it worth it?
Maybe, I could get a really good Aki. Oh, Komachi.
Or Kameki? I love that even the easy AI cheats.
Oh, the AI cheats, yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? He literally walked into that bullet.
I get so much time loss in the late state game.
I don't want to think about that shit. Komeki.
Oh man. So much time lost in the late game.
Doctor.
It's because my in my PB, my early game was ass, but like my late game was really good. So it always looks like that in my PB. Maybe I should start running against balanced splits. Make me feel better. We're comparing against balanced. We don't have balanced set up, never mind.
We're shipping Tohos. The only valid ship is Nazarene and some treasure.
Nazarene and treasure. So in Nazarene. Or you know, Nazarene and one of the 3 cat Tohos.
No. Toxic.
Actually, shows a cat too. Kind of. One of 4 cat Tohos.
Mike.
I included Mike in that count. There's only 4 cat Tohos.
Mike.
Chen, Orin, Mike, Show.
Mike.
For its worth, it's pronounced Mike, but it's Mike.
Doctor, what is the Palanquin ship?
Probably some UFO shit.
Rice Pigeon, explain.
Murasa, maybe, I don't know. The only valid ship is Yukari and Doctor. See, Yokai gets it.
That's the only invalid ship.
What the fuck? All I want is Yukari to love me tenderly and put my head in her
No.
lap and hold my hand.
Fuck you.
Wow, rude.
You want your thighs crushed, apparently.
No, I want my head to be caressed by her thighs.
Oh no, it's gotten worse.
What do you mean it's gotten worse? It's always been like that. It's been
Oh,
static.
no. It's been worse. Oh god. There's no way to save you.
How do I get Yukari to hold my hand and love me?
Hmm.
I hope I get spirited away to Genso Kyo so I could be a simp for Yukari, and then everybody would be like, what the fuck, she's literally insane, why are you doing this? Stop defending this absolute fucking mad lad.
Here's why Yukari did nothing wrong to the fucking novel.
Yeah.
Oh, Palanquin ship is the original form of the Mioran Temple. Haha.
Yeah, Sandwich, why didn't you know that?
Doctor, you didn't fucking know that.
Dude, I don't care about fucking the Buddhist.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't
That
care
just
about
makes
fucking
you
the Buddhist, you
racist,
care
I
about
think.
fucking Yukari.
You're right.
Shut
I'm
the
not
fuck up.
I'm not a Byakugan stan, I'm a Yukari stan.
I'm a rat stan. I stand a literal rat.
My mom made the suggestion that somebody would, like, the reason I wasn't getting unemployment was, like, somebody was fraudulently claiming the money, and I'm sitting here like, no, the issue is the system is glitched.
I think a better response to that would be like, who?
I told her, like, most of those fraudulent claims are...
Okay, you're allowed to say fart fetish, do not worry. You're allowed, you're allowed to talk about fart fetishes here.
Here's the thing, you guys started laughing and I knew something happened and I looked over and I just was like...
I didn't read chat, but I saw fart fetish wasn't allowed. I'm like, it's okay, you can talk about your fart fetish.
Okay, anyway, my god, okay.
Like, you're talking about your mom's fart fetish, yeah?
You know, I love our regulars. 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 I love
Still laughing.
our regulars. I love the regulars. Anyway, no, I just ended up talking with my mother, like, no, like, the reason why a lot of those fraudulent claims are happening with unemployment is because, you know, people will catfish over, like, Tinder and all, like, those, you know, hookup websites.
I be irregular,
And-
please.
Oh, yeah. Anyway. And then,
Lockie, you can't be. You're regular. I added not one but 2 emotes because I saw you use them a lot. I did something for you. You've been here enough times to make an impression on one of my decisions.
Yeah, I added 2 emotes for Locker too on mine, just because I like them. But
I
yeah,
added
no,
I added
fucking
Larpes
Christ.
and the Aya giving a world record.
Yeah.
Just because I was thinking about you when I was adding new emotes, and I was like, alright, so do this.
Okay. But I lost my train of thought. I'm going to try.
Oh well.
Shut up. Okay. No, the reason why a lot of that fraud happens is situations where it's like, oh, we're catfishing somebody, and then, you know, they ask them for the information and that people just kind of give it to them. I watched a video on it. I'd have to find it.
Also, +0. What do you think is funnier, +0 seconds or -0 seconds? Or no?
Plus.
You think plus is funnier?
Yeah.
Means I lost time. I wonder if Live Split has like a thing for like exactly on the nose instead of like being a couple milliseconds off.
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck, Aya? Get hit! My god! How? Why the fuck is this taking so long? Jesus fucking Christ, Raisin! The time has gone way over. Jesus, fuck this. One fucking 1 minute 30 seconds. What the hell? And now I have to do this shit again. Fast.
I zoned out.
Hi.
Yeah,
We're going
understandable.
relatively fast. -8 seconds.
You remember when Comrade said a woo and then didn't speak again?
Yeah, what a dick. Where'd they go?
I didn't even get a text message.
Comrade has officially talked to me more than you in the last, like, hour.
No.
Oh.
But good try.
I'm gonna steal your boyfriend from you.
Yeah, okay.
He thinks he's gonna die? Okay. There's where
Joke's on you. Me and Comrade are already planning on vacationing at your house.
At my house?
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't
I have
come
to
to
make
my
my
house to
bed.
fight my parents?
Gee, Jade. What a nice and tempting offer.
You get to fight my parents. Like, physically.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, like, what do you think I meant? Like, verbally? No, that's what losers talk.
Yeah, your parents can probably beat me up.
I'm reading a transcription of some Zune interviews from the other day. Apparently, one thing Zune does care about is not to come across as preachy with the handledness of his work.
Moral?
I don't think Zune has ever came across as preachy, so...
And the concern played a big part in how he went about Okina.
Here's another fun fact I found. Ryugashi for Higurashi didn't want to come off preachy with Go. And, I'm at the point, I'm like, Zune, I'm not Zune. Ryugashi, you should have been a little preachy at this point, because the point is going over everybody's head, actually. You didn't want to be preachy. No, you could have been a little preachy as a treat.
Minute 10. So slow!
Reset.
I did.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, doctor.
Yes.
You good?
I'm trying. That's why we're doing my 139th run.
You're what? What?
This is my 139th attempt.
Hey, doctor.
Yes?
Maybe you should get good.
Did you not just hear me? I said I'm working on it.
Well, obviously it's not happening fast enough. You got 130 little runs under your belt.
Oh god. Oh god.
Hey, I'm pretty close to world record. It's gonna shave 30 seconds off my PB.
You could shave all of it by not playing the game anymore.
By switching
Look,
to
yo,
Geico.
Kai, whenever you at me, I think there's a word that got censored, and I get really worried. Look, no, it's not that I don't understand the point of Higurashi. It's the fact that other people... Higurashi's themes have always been mental health and kind of like everybody deserves like a second chance and friendship and paranoia. So you have a situation of, you know, more of that, and everybody and a lot of people are kind of boiling it down to, oh, the problem is this character just didn't want to do her homework, and it's like, no, you're missing literally everything else.
I was
It's
reading
the
some
fact that-
reviews of the latest Higurashi anime, and it seems like most people don't even care about that. Most people care about the thing I said people were gonna care about, which is the anime seems like it can't tell if it's a sequel or a remake.
Look,
And a lot of people said it makes them feel like there's a huge disconnect on what they want to do.
Look, we're way past the point of it knows it's going for a sequel, not a remake.
Oh well, you should read the reviews, not me, because I skimmed them.
Yeah, we're way past that point. It's way past that point. I think the problem was early on people couldn't tell, but like, and they got the issue was people wanted a remake. It advertised itself as a remake, and then it was like, nope, it's not a remake, it's a sequel. And then the problem is a lot of people are still salty that it's not a remake, so they're being
Honestly, I'm kind of salty too.
Look,
I would
that's
love to
fine,
see
whatever.
like another Higurashi, but now that I know that I can't even jump into this new one, and fucking I don't want to play the visual novel, so it's like,
You
okay,
can-
well.
look, you can, but my problem is like Ryukishi's like, oh, you can, but then I look and I'm like, there's some stuff.
Dude, I've seen enough spoilers to know that no.
If you let me fucking finish, you can jump like into it, but at the same time, there's like little details here and there that it's just like, you're gonna be a little confused by that because they summarize like what happened, like like the character Rika explains, like, oh, we did this and this, and I don't
want that
I got...
at all.
Yeah, but so they explain, but but I wouldn't want anyone jumping in. I don't think it'd be a good jumping in place for anybody. You can, but I'd suggest not to. And you don't want to do visual novels, which I get. Like, I'm always gonna be sad that no one, I can't, like...
Look, man, I watched the Dean anime. So, like, I already know, like, enough, or a little bit. I've seen the Dean anime once upon a time.
It just sucks, because the Dean anime leaves out, like, a lot of shit.
I watched the Dean anime, it was like, yeah, I watched season 2 of the Dean anime, and then 10 years later, and I still haven't watched it. So...
Look, at least the Dean anime tells, like, a semi-coherent story compared to the Umineko anime, which never finished. I think that shit's funny. I found that out. But yeah, no, I've already gotten trigger
I also don't
warnings
trust
for...
Studio Passion at all. With
I
anything.
Look, I don't think they're doing that, like, that bad of a job. But I also, I also don't know how involved Ryukishi is. It seems like it's Ryukishi's story, so that might be what's, helping it. I think he went, like I said before, I think he went with Studio Passion because they're also doing the art on the gacha game.
I also heard some complaints about that. A lot of people saw the anime as like a shameless cash grab for the gacha game.
Yeah, I can understand that feeling. I don't, yeah. But
like,
they
people,
really
like, they're 100% doing, like, this scene or putting him in this costume for the dumb gacha game.
I haven't really seen them in any costumes.
I don't know, man. I didn't watch the anime, so...
Like, there's no costumes.
Like, a lot of people thought they did certain things because they wanted to advertise the gacha game.
No, there hasn't been any costumes, like, where it's them for the
Honestly, if you
game.
ask me, the very anime's existence is a big ad, so...
Look, I can't argue with that, but there's no costumes in, there's no costumes in the Go anime that are like, oh, they did this for gacha. Like...
Oh, on the subject of anime, thoughts of being Part 6 being animated? I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, I already got a trigger warning for, Part 6. Which, understandably so, like, the trigger warning I got was, like, oh... Essentially,
well, I don't really care about that. I'm looking forward to it.
It was essentially, hey, racism trigger warning and, KKK trigger warning.
Oh, well, yeah, welcome to Florida in 2002? That's when it takes place, right?
Yes, no, but, like, that, like, I'm thankful they, said that, because if I, 2011, actually.
Yeah, see, it's like, okay.
Just,
look,
Doctor, you could have stopped at Welcome to Florida.
Yeah, honestly, it's
like,
Florida.
You could have. It is, but also...
I don't care. Look, part 2 had Nazis. This isn't far from what JoJo has done.
Look,
So.
man, look.
I guess because it's, like, closer to home.
Yeah. It's closer to home for a
Not
lot
only
of
did
people.
Not only did Part 2 have Nazis, but they also painted Nazis in a kind of neutral light. So...
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Also, this one sucks.
Either way, like, I'm fine with that I got a trigger warning
I care.
already.
I don't care about the KKK being, and I care about the portrayal of it. So.
I mean, yeah, but that's they didn't want to give
Yeah.
spoilers away. They were just like, hey, if this is just warning, this shocked a lot of people. Just be wary. That was it. Wasn't anything bad. It didn't go like, oh my god. It was just like, hey, be wary. But back to Higurashi.
What?
Look, I'm trying to say things, and then like another topic comes up, and then I get like frustrated. I can't finish what I was saying. There's
Maybe,
no
topics move fast.
Yeah, I know. Higurashi Go has no outfits in it that are like trying to advertise the gacha game, because one, if I'm thinking of if I think about all the outfits in the show, they have the typical outfits that were in the visual novel originally, because, one of the plot points of the game and the visual novel, whatever fuck, is, whenever they lose, like, a club, event, they have to take a punishment, and a lot of those punishments are wear this outfit, wear this maid outfit, wear these cat ears, wear this whatever. And that's something that's always been in the visual novel. So that's definitely not for the gacha. 2, there were swimsuits at one point, but like for 2
Look, man, I don't
minutes
even know how the gacha game works. Like, Higurashi has such a limited cast of characters. If they did like a
Look.
whole 7th expansion gacha game, I'll be like, okay, sure.
We
But
discussed this before, and like, please, we'll get there, Doctor. I will talk about that slightly and also complain about that. They also have the
okay. I think I understand the costume thing. So like, maybe I misread it, but I do definitely know people who are complaining about it being like seeming like a shameless like ad for.
Yeah, I can understand like the anime advertising the gacha, but there's not like outfits that are like, oh.
Yeah,
look
and I literally just said, okay, maybe I misread it.
Yeah, but I was trying to,
Yeah.
I wanted to
And
go
then I
through all
said,
the
yeah,
rest
I
of the
understand
outfits.
now.
Yeah, I know, but I really wanted to go through all like the rest of the outfits. I was trying to think of like what that person could have meant.
I think
like,
it was, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure it's me just misremembering it.
Oh, okay, because the too long didn't read for the rest of it was swimsuits that it showed for like 2 minutes, and none of them are in the gacha, except maybe like 2 of the characters, because you know it's swimsuit school uniform stuff. The other ones aren't.
Also, apparently the KKK scene is literally just a flashback, according to Rice.
Yeah, I
So-
said, it was just people doing a little bit of a trigger warning, and that's completely understandable. I mean, there's whole websites dedicated to did the dog die, so I'm not gonna get mad at people for, hey, be wary.
What do I know about Part 6, honest? Part 6, I heard is... People still love it, but I heard it was the worst part in JoJo, and I don't really know what to expect from that. Because I did not really like Part 7. Not Part 7.
5.
Part 5. I didn't really like Part 5.
I'm also holding
I mean, don't get
to-
me wrong, I still liked Part 5, but I definitely thought it was the weakest part of the anime I've seen.
Okay, before I get into that, the rest of the outfits are school outfits and just casual outfits, and they're really cute, so I don't care, and they're not in the gacha game, but they're really fucking cute. One character dresses like a jock, and I love it. It's so stupid. He puts his little, Keiichi puts his fucking, jacket around his shoulders like a little dumb boating bitch, and I love it. I drew a picture. I gotta find it. Anyway, Part 6. I said it before. Don't want to trust other people's opinions on Part 6 very much, because it's the first main female character, and I don't trust, people.
From what I can tell, like, looking at the things that got spoiled, they make some really fucking questionable decisions, though. And I'm not gonna spoil it, obviously. But, like, from the spoilers I've seen, it gets fucking, like, bizarre.
It is bizarre, but
like,
yeah,
some of the decisions they make is fucking weird. So...
Like, I don't think it's, like, the most amazing JoJo part from what I've, like, yeah, no one seems to be like, oh my god, it's my favorite part, but I feel like it's one of those situations where there's problems, and then people kind of blow it up way too much, and they make it sound worse than it really is.
I don't even, because, like I said, people still fucking love it, like, so...
I mean, yeah,
like, look how hyped
it's
everybody was
JoJo.
for Part 6
There are people that are
coming
going
out.
to love it, but it's one of those situations that, like,
I don't think anybody is disappointed in the Part 6 adaptation.
No.
So, it's obviously, I don't think it's like, people say it's like, might be misogyny. I'm like, I'm kind of apprehensive to say that.
I just don't trust, you know, people getting into a franchise where all the characters have been men, and then there's the first female one, and then they're like, oh, that one's the worst. It's like, I don't trust that very much.
They make some, from the spoilers I've seen, this is kind of, this one sucks anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how with Avatar, people like really, really sometimes heavily complain about Korra, and I don't think Korra's like that bad with a toe tag as people tend to make her out to be.
Oh no, I think she's kind of bad.
Look, you don't have to like her, but there's people that are like get really up about it.
Especially like after we had Aang. Like, of course everybody's gonna compare it to Aang. So it's just like...
Look, she's the
Korra now.
Yeah, I mean, she's not the first female Avatar, but she's the, you know, a main female.
Dude, I would fucking
you know,
love QC. Is that her name? The Earthbender.
Yeah,
Kyoshi.
Kyoshi.
Yeah.
I would love an anime.
Especially with like the new book stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An anime, a
I
show
mean,
about
Korra,
it.
but it's like Korra is definitely, you know, I think a lot of people are too hard on in Avatar: The Last Airbender any female character with brown skin and Atla. People are, you know, too harsh. I feel like people are
There
too
are more
hard
reasons
on
to dislike Kyoshi than Korra, but I think she'd be a more interesting main character.
Yeah, no, Kyoshi's kind of a dick.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
a
Kyoshi
huge
is a
dick, and I
dick.
think that would be much more interesting to watch than Korra. Korra's also a
Yeah.
huge dick, by the way. We're pointing
I
out.
think I feel I think
The thing
Korra-
about
like-
Korra's story, for me anyways, was that I feel like I've only seen
I
season
don't
1
think she
parts
was
of season
very
2.
okay. She was not very likable in season 1 that much. It was very much so
She was
they
Trash in
wanted to.
season one.
Season 1 was very. It was very.
I think they focused too much on dumb teen drama. So,
Yes,
Oh,
it
God,
was. It
yeah.
was.
Yeah.
It was.
Yes.
It was them trying to write a series for teens, and they're like, "What do teens like?" Clearly, teens want
Like, drama.
romance, so they had the romance drama plot going on. And I think I feel like the reason they did that is because they saw all the people with the shipping in Atla,
yeah.
and they thought they could recreate it by pushing it and
No.
having this Zutara recreation, and it just made it very so people either were like, "Oh my god, what ship are you on?" or they didn't like it. And then they were like, Nickelodeon told them, "Oh, you can get another season," and they're like, "Okay, we're just gonna break them up now. We just fuck that shit. They're broken up." And they're gonna stay broken up. Fuck our ending of they get together. And season 2 was much. It was better than 1. Was it better than 1?
No.
Season 2 was
No.
worse than season 1.
Was it really? I saw
No.
Yeah.
I think the drama got a little better.
The
but I think
story
that was
made
the
no
only
fucking
thing that got a little better.
They didn't have the romance. Yeah, the fact they got rid of the romance drama shit was better. But then, like, the story they were telling and the plot was just, what are you trying
Apparently
to do now,
part 3
actually?
season 3 is really good, but I haven't seen season 3.
Yeah,
Season
3 and
3
4
is-
are much better
Yeah.
than 1 or than 2.
But
one
by
is
that point I
alright,
was
in
just
my
done
opinion.
and I jumped off
That's
the
fair.
ship.
You're
so.
you're valid.
Yeah,
Valid. Fair
one
and
is-
valid.
That sucks.
1 is alright. 2 is just like, you guys introduced it like plot and backstory, but also, I don't know what this adds to anything.
2 is just a lot.
Yeah.
I stopped
Yeah,
2 when they told the story of the first Avatar. That's where I stopped in season 2. I
You
pretty much
watched the
got
best
all.
episode.
I pretty much what?
You watched the best episode.
Yeah, I was like, that's the answer I wanted. That's a question I've been asking for a long time now, and I got it. So I just was like, well, there's nothing for me here anymore. So I left.
There's nothing for me here anymore.
I think season.
You at
I
least
think
got to
I
the best episode.
I think my thing with season 2, I think it could have been much better in a different way with plot wise. I don't know. I think it's weird having a situation of like this yin and yang, these very like this one's good, this one bad. It's very
Why
black
is
and
fuckers
white.
Not allowed?
I don't
You
know
can
shit,
say
man.
fuckers.
You can say fuckers. But like this very black and white, like, oh, good, evil. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm never a big fan of like good versus evil so like blatantly, especially when the show originally was like, we gotta be some like edgy teen drama. And then they go to like, look, here's the big bad antagonist, black and white thinking. Especially when season 1 was, you know, hey, we're trying not to be black and white, you know, there's some nuances here and shit like that.
Oh yeah, like literally they're like, there's like the ultimate evil of evil, and the first one's like, what if like we had this guy who preyed on people's insecurities and maybe they're not all evils, they're just following
Yeah.
this dude.
And systematic, yes. I don't
It's
want to
like
call
systematic problems that do exist.
systematic.
I really do
my
like.
brain is-
I really did like that about season 1, like giving non-benders like a genuine concern,
Yeah.
especially
That was-
like
they
a
had-
post-Sokka world.
They had a really good concept, but the fact they tried to add,
They added in so
Um,
much bullshit that I.
they added in too much romance. If you remove a lot of the romance and all that subplot, it would be a lot
I also think if they,
better.
for what it's
Say
worth, I
anime.
think if they got rid of the romance, and Korra would probably be more likable.
Yeah,
God.
definitely.
Just what, season 3?
Yeah, season 3 is really good. Season 4 is also
do you
really
like Dio because he shows up prominently in a bunch of flashback sequences?
Oh,
The concept of the first Avatar story bugs me. Like, these fuckers are not the first bender of their respective elements. Wasn't it given to him by like the turtles or whatever?
He ran around like the world getting shit, right?
So
Yeah.
I remember. Okay, so
The fucking turtles
the
gave
turtles
it to him.
the turtles would lend out bending power temporarily, so they could go out into the wilderness with the spirits and like survive. And then when they came back, they had to give it back to the turtle. But I forgot his name. The first bender. Juan, yeah. I should remember that. It sounds like Juan. Juan was like, oh, he gets banished for something. I think stealing from the head of the people in the village. And he gets banished, and he's like, look, if I'm gonna go live in, like, the wilderness, I need to protect myself. And the turtle is like, you know what, you're right, I'll give you the power of, fire. Yeah, he raided for the common people, he got kicked out because, you know, class privilege bullshit.
Yeah.
So when he went and got fire, other
Doctors,
people...
get good.
Yeah, other people... He started traveling with, some spirit, whatever, buddies. And then, he was like... he came across Rava and Vatu, and he broke them apart, and Rava was like, I've been keeping him contained for thousands of years, and you have to help me now, I have to destroy him, and then they went and tried, Juan wanted to, you know, help stop Vatu, he needed more elements, but the only way he could, change the elements was with Rava passing through his body. And then at a point when they're fighting, so they collected the other elements from the other turtles, and they were trying to fight Vatu, and they couldn't win.
Didn't he have to trick the turtles?
What?
Did he have to trick the turtles? To give him the other bending powers?
No, I do not think he had to trick them.
I remember, I vaguely remember some like underhanded shit he had to do, and like, kind of make people kind of mad.
I don't think it was anything underhanded, because at that point, with Rava, he was having his character development kind of shit. And,
like, it was underhanded, but it was, you know, for the good of the world, so whatever. So.
I'll look it up really
I'm reading it right now. I'm reading the whole wiki.
Avatar. But yeah, essentially they merged, so Rava didn't have to keep passing through his body, because now, like, Rava was with him. Because he befriends the spirits, and he lives with the spirits for a point.
I heard part 7 is the best JoJo part. Like, the best JoJo part.
After Vatu.
And isn't it also, like, a soft reboot of the series?
Yeah, no, he just, Juan just requests to have air, and the turtle's like, nobody's done that before. And he's like, I can do it, I'm not like other humans. But,
I'm not like other girls.
Yeah, I'm not like other girls. And and no human can hold two elements, but so essentially while he's not using one of them, Rava holds the other ones in her body. That's why she has to pass through him. So they just kind of ask the turtles for their help to destroy Vatu, and they're like, yeah, let's help destroy Vatu, here's some elements.
Okay.
So yeah, no. Because at that point he was having character development, because he already knew Rava, and Rava kind of made him more of a caring individual. Because when he runs into, like, his friends again, he sees them, like, destroying the forest to live in the wild, and he's very, like, upset at them for, you know, disrupting all the spirits and shit like that. And the spirits are getting mad because, you know, Juan is in this position of, like, he wants to help his spirit friends he lived with, but also his human friends that are, you know, trying to get out from the thumb of tyranny are, you know, wanting to live too. But none of them are wanting to cooperate, so he's like, the bridge, whoa.
This is gonna be a run.
Yeah, it's a run. But yeah, no, essentially Juan and Rava's like dying, or one of them's dying, and they merge, and pass, you know, bullshit. Okay, yeah, Yokai's earlier thing about the geopolitical shenanigans, they didn't want to navigate it, definitely feels like that. That's why it's so black and white. I would have preferred a different situation of it, like, they clearly went like this yin-yang theme with Vatu and Rava, but I hate when, like, the black side of the yin-yang is evil. I'm like, no, I don't like that. I never like that. I'd rather have a situation of maybe this, you know...
How the fuck has this girl not been hit yet? God damn.
RNG hates you. I'd rather have a situation of, you know, they're two sides of the same coins kind of cliche thing, but going into like, hey, maybe Rava, what?
Actually,
Okay.
You had to permit 3 different terms.
Yeah, I had to
why
pause.
was the apostrophe D?
Look, I don't know. I had to pause because it was so much stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, fine, whatever.
Pretty thing.
Like, what the fuck? What is my automod doing?
I don't know. We're gonna ignore it now and hope it goes away.
I like when it. I like that this was fucking censored too.
God, yeah.
Like that was censored.
Look, they do say you can't get rid of one or the other completely, but I don't like that you can temporarily get rid of them like that. I'd rather
You know what my favorite part of season 2 was? They
What?
had the fucking gall to say it was a civil war. But the water tribes were never like united. They were never really one nation.
It was.
It's not a civil war. It was a real fucking war.
Yeah, I understand like why they called it a civil war because the way Avatar looks at its nations is it's like
That just begs the question. Like, were the air nomads, all 4 of them, the same? All of the air nomads try such different cultures.
Okay.
So it's like
The air nomads are a different situation because like they kind of were all one nation because 2 of the temples were male only and 2 of the temples were female only, and then they got sent to different temples. So it was just essentially having 4 different houses that were gender split.
I don't even know about that. They're like so fucking culturally different.
No, I don't think the air nomads were like that different culturally. Like, granted, if you have like people in different like housing situations, they're gonna have different.
Same with the water
Why
tribe.
are they called nomads?
Yeah, they don't even
They
move.
lived in a house.
But the fucking
they did travel a lot too. That was a big.
the
thing
water
that they
tribe is
did.
definitely like these are like culturally different. Like the north is
I
like
also
incredibly
think-
industrialized.
I think it's also the problem of the fact that the southern water tribe was focused on so much the point that they got really hindered, and the northern tribe is like, well, that sucks for you. We're gonna stay down here and be good.
Honestly, the air nomads never really felt like a nation to begin with to me. So
No, they're really not. But you know, they Avatar splits up their nations in the sense of elements, and that's how it kind of does it. And that's why the fucking Republic is different. It's like it's mixed everybody compared to this one's only water.
I think it just bothers me that the water and air tribes are kind of disconnected, but the Earth Kingdom and the Fire Nation are both incredibly centralized and therefore very fucking powerful.
I mean, the problem also with like
if I
Fire
asked
Nation.
you, like, oh, who's the leader of the Water Tribe? Who would you say? Would you look at the North or South? It's just like...
yeah, no, I can understand that one.
Like,
I think
the Fire Nation and the
feel like-
Earth Kingdom are, like, so fucking centralized, and that contributes a lot to their power.
I feel like your point with the water and southern tribe is definitely correct because like they didn't really there was no communication between the two.
The air nomads,
But
I'll take the hit on, but
The air nomads, I would call a nation in a loose sense of terms.
I
They're
wouldn't
one
even
group of
call them a
people.
nation. So
They're not a nation. It's just they're a group of people,
Yeah.
and they all work together and cooperate together.
I don't think the air nomads really care about the concept of a nation state. So
No, it's just like this loose sense of this is instead of a nation, it's more like this is our community. We're all one air nomad
Yeah.
culture, but the water tribes are definitely like very separated.
air and water nations are more spiritually oriented than the fire and earth. That's true too.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
But I've always noticed that the fire and earthbenders are like, or tribes, or kingdoms, or whatever you want to call them, they're just incredibly centralized and they're also the most powerful nations in Avatar.
Yeah. Granted, though, the Southern Water Tribe did not have much help being like stepped
They
on
got
completely.
genocided by the fire.
Yeah,
So,
they were like
cut them some slack. But
no, I am cutting them aside. I said they just didn't have like they got stepped on. That hurt them a lot, man.
they didn't do too well
Yeah,
after
I
the
mean,
whole
yeah.
genocide thing. So
Yeah, that feeling when all your benders get genocided.
Yeah.
That was also the thing is like Atla also dealt with heavy topics, and then fucking stupid ass motherfucking season 2 was like black and white thinking, and I'm like, y'all never did black and white thinking before. Why are you doing this now? I don't know. I'd rather I think it would have been interesting. Like, I don't think they would have done it because status quo. But if there's like a Vatu and a Rava having a situation of like 2 avatars where they, you know, balance off of each other, would have been interesting. One for Vatu, one for Rava.
That'd shake the whole foundation of the show.
Oh yeah, no, they would
Yeah.
never do it, but it's an interesting thing to think about because
Unless
like,
they do something like reincarnation bullshit, like, oh, Firelord Ozai was a reincarnation of what's his fucking name? The evil incarnate. Which would be hilarious, because I think that'll go against what a lot of Aang believed in season 1. So.
I don't want like Ozai. I'm not saying like, oh, he needs to be like a reincarnation. I'm saying more like you have a situation of Rava playing off her side, seeing Vatu as like pure evil, but then you have Vatu on his side seeing, you know, Rava as like,
Yeah.
you know, pure evil. But it's a situation of, look, y'all might think each other are bad or evil, but honestly, it's gray. Neither of you are perfectly like neither one's 100% in the right or in
And you
the
know,
wrong.
which is what season 1 was about.
Yes, yeah. Which is a lot of what Avatar is like, you know, no one was,
Yeah.
you know, fully in the right. And having a situation like, look, it's not black and white. Like, you both have done some fucked up things.
The Air Nomads
And you
became
both-
the Air family. You know, that's true.
Yeah. And you both have, like, these different goals or whatever. Whatever their goals is, because, you know, we change it around, whatever the fuck, decide that later. But having, like...
Actually, you think the Air Nomads will ever come back? Like, aren't they like starting up a new like air?
They're, like, called, like
like a-
Air Acolytes or
Yeah, like a
still-
fuck ton of people got their bending back or whatever, right? Or non-benders became benders or some shit.
Because the
Yeah.
balance of spirits, air was put back into circulation or something.
I thought just non-benders became benders. Like it doesn't really matter.
No,
Like,
no, it was only some. It was not everybody.
Well, not everybody. Like the people Korra gave bending back to, basically.
I mean,
And,
Korra gave their bending back, but season 2 essentially, because the villain wants to open the spirit portals, and the spirit portals are opened. It's the rightful order of the world is set because the spirits and humans were never supposed to be separated, and that was the one thing Wan did incorrectly. So now the spirit portals are open, the balance of the world can be set back in motion, and because all the air people were genocided, air has been pushed back into people. So people just kind of get airbending because balance of the world.
because it decided it was a good time. Awesome, man. This run.
Yeah,
Just
the
back and forth.
It was the harmonic convergence gave air. It was very bullshitty because like bending has always been a genetic kind of thing, and it just seemed really random at points because it was like
Why did it take
There-
it so long for the fucking convergence to happen?
because the portals were locked and you have to open them at both the same time.
Oh, okay.
You had to go.
It's like
to
a
the
fucking
northern-
it's like a
you had
fucking
to go
WMD button.
to what part of the Shine Discord can I post a screenshot of media? You can put in a media. It took a long time because the spirit portals in the North and Southern Water Tribe have been
Gold
closed.
split.
They were both closed, and only like Korra could open them, or open them from the inside or something, whatever. So they opened it, freed Vatu, had to fight Vatu, and then so they're like, all right, Korra, you can close the portals now. And Korra's like, you know what? I don't think that's a good idea. And in turn, spirits started moving into the main world, and people were like, what the fuck is happening? You can quote it here if you want to, too, that's fine. But, that was the plot of Season 2. But, like I said, I would have rather had more of a shake up the status quo, and if you're gonna have these yin and yang characters, don't make one bad, one good, and have more of a middle gray zone, and, you know, introduce just, a second Avatar.
I'm glad we're
because
talking
anyone,
about
you know-
Avatar, but also I'm on the run of my damn life now.
Hell yeah, I'm proud of yeah. But
Now that I got that gold split, I really gotta fucking like, oh man,
Because-
I have to play
yeah.
games.
You focus, I'll keep talking in the chat about Avatar. Because like if Rava can, you know, fuse with someone and they become the Avatar, and that's what Vatu was trying to do with Korra's uncle. couldn't Vatu just make a second avatar and have it stay that way? So imagine having a second avatar on a different reincarnation cycle, one for Rava, one for Vatu, and it's more of a team effort, and I feel like also that'd be better for the general world community, because your balance is not only focused on one singular person. Now you have two people helping to balance it. It's a yin and yang thing. It balances, man, just like those stupid koi fish.
I'm making fun of the North Water Tribe.
Look, man, sometimes you put a fish in a bag and you get punched and you die. You know, like in the movie.
Yeah, it just be like that.
You get, like, punched and you're dead.
You ever got punched before?
No, not actually.
Yeah, see?
No.
You don't know.
I'm not a fish either.
Why not?
Sorry, Locker. Like I said, I'm only partway through Season 3. Do you know where Vatu went after... No, look, See, the end of Season 2...
We're still
the
ahead.
Look, the end of Season 2, they essentially say, look, he's dead, but he comes back because you truly can't destroy darkness and you can't destroy light. So one day he'll be back. So it's a waiting game. That's essentially what they say. So, yeah. I only mention that because, like, No, we don't know when he will come back, ever, because, you know, they fuck Season 2 plot. Essentially, spirit portals are open, and that's all they care about now. That's the only thing you really achieve from Season 2, is spirits. Ooh. And that is the topic of their day. I personally, man. I don't even really think they fully deal with their, like, shit. It's just there's a bigger problem at hand and everybody forgets about the Civil War. That's what it feels like of my memory. Is like someone makes the fucking guy makes a propaganda film.
Man, this is very close.
He makes a propaganda film, and then all of a sudden you got to shit like, oh, time for, making a profit off propaganda.
Alright. Well, we're probably not gonna get World Record, but maybe we could get a PB.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's definitely out of, character for Toph to be a cop. Yeah. Toph, I hate authority. Toph proceeds to become the authority. It's like, oh god. The situation with the anti-benders, though, is it kind of all falls apart when they realize that the leader is, you know, also a bender. It just falls apart. It just falls apart. They just summarize it really quickly because it's teen romance drama bullshit. There's no lingering after effects that show in Season 2 from Season 1, and that's the problem. That's why 3 and 4 are so good. Is like 3 carries into 4.
So if you're wondering why I killed myself there, it's because I saw I was ahead and decided there's no point. I don't think it's over.
Oh. Also, hello, Kashiner.
Hello, Kashiner. That was the run, and then Aki wouldn't give it to me.
I'm so sorry, Aki was a little bitch. Amon's backstory.
Well, now that I'm done, I can rejoin the World of the Living and interactive chat.
Okay. Amon's backstory was not terrible.
R
but...
is mute. Oh, you're talking about your name. Yeah, Kashin then?
Oh, Kashin. I think my favorite thing is like hard consonant letters being like silent.
No.
Like something about it, like, oh, the R is silent, and it's just really amusing to me. Like, I love it. It's just like that little
Please fucking die.
Okay, what if I told people my name was Ren, but the W was silent?
Plus 12. How do we go fast?
Fuck you, the W in my name's... I'm sorry. I keep thinking about it. It's just the R silent. It's cute. I just keep thinking about, like... Oh, what's that? I'm sorry, my brain is going in every direction. Oh, what's the TikTok? It's, something like, hi, my name is whatever.
Is it the bee
and,
thing?
Yeah, and
That's a Vine.
something about bees. And
That was a Vine.
What?
That was a Vine.
Yeah, it was a Vine, yeah.
The TikTok.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry. Back when Vine... There's a bee? I'm gonna find that. Let me find it. Because I want to read it out. There's a bee Vine.
It's just he was afraid of insects his whole life or some shit.
Oh yeah, it goes, my name is Michael with a B and I've been afraid of insects my whole life. Stop. Where's the bee? There's a bee?
Yeah, that was like a big meme at some point.
Yeah, it was.
We're so
But I like
slow! We gotta
I'm
go
linking it.
fast!
Here, I'm linking this Vine.
We've been having really
on
bad- oh,
YouTube.
here's- I didn't even- okay, that was run 150, never mind. Alright, run
Oh, well.
151. This is it.
But that's the Vine. I love stuff like that. It's just, yeah. There's a bee?
Keshin's here to watch me get a new world record, and I haven't even got PB today. That run that just died when they joined was the closest I got into a PB all day. Today's not a good day for runs.
Who joined? Oh, they didn't leave, okay. I've seen this person in our chat. They're just not talking currently.
What?
I just want somebody join the Discord, and I looked at the username, and they've been in
spying
chat
on
before.
people. It's rude.
What? It's in our Discord.
I'm sorry. Stop being rude.
I like. What? How's it rude? I just
Stop
said,
spying on
oh,
people.
somebody
It's an
joined our
invasion of the-
Discord,
it's
and
an
I
invasion of
recognize their name. They're
privacy.
just not talking right now.
Why you gotta be so rude?
No, I'm not being rude. I'm happy
Stop
they
judging
joined.
them.
I'm not outing them or anything. I'm not like, oh my god, user number 9774 joined. Like, they joined. I'm really happy when people join our Discord.
I'm not.
Shut up. My Discord. My Discord.
It's
I
your
made it.
Discord now, huh?
Shut up. My...
I bring the luck. I hope.
Look,
Fucking
yeah.
Sapphire was supposed to give me luck, and then she fucking dipped, so...
Yeah, Sapphire, I don't know. Where did she go?
I don't know. It's her life.
Well, you know, yeah, you're right. However, fuck
Not
you.
my concern.
My
I just know
god.
she...
My god. Maybe she could have been like, sorry, I had to go food.
No, she didn't say anything.
Yeah, she went to AFK, and then I think she just disconnected. Hi, in this stream, we fight constantly. I hope it's entertaining.
What's more entertaining, my awful speedrun attempts or 50 hours of us bickering about some dumb shit?
Plots of anime cartoon media.
Because I haven't talked about my run in so long now.
What are you going to talk about?
Like,
Oh, there's a yin yang orb. That's
because I've been mixing up my strategies and shit, but I haven't been really talking about
fair.
it.
That's fair, but like...
Or like talking about like, oh, I could have done this faster, or I've been paying attention to what the AI's been doing more
Yeah, I mean, that's
in
fair.
a desperate attempt to wall them.
Desperately so uneasy.
But it's so hard to time, like, charge shots
You
in
know
this
what-
game.
Yeah, oh, you know
Ahead.
what I think actually did a good job of an ending, but they... okay. Disney has a problem of, like, canceling their shows a little bit too early, and making them end their show, which is really depressing. Like, Gravity Falls could use another season, but they did it with DuckTales on their 3rd season, and I really think they could have used another, like, a 4th season.
I don't think I've watched American or Western cartoons in so damn long.
Yeah, there's a few good ones. It's very...
So I've heard, but I'm
Yeah,
stuck
like,
on anime,
we talked
so.
to them, like, Craig of the Creek is really good.
I've seen a couple episodes, and if I was growing up on Craig of the Creek, I probably would have loved it.
Yeah, like I.
It's the type of show I would have loved when I was a kid.
Yeah, I watch it when it's on because I don't.
I don't watch TV.
I only watch TV when I go to eat food in the lunch or dinner. Well, not really dinner because my mom. Whenever I go to eat lunch, essentially, or a snack or something, I'm not allowed to bring food in my room because like I'm an adult living in someone else's household. But I don't usually like putting stuff on my phone, so I turn the TV on and I just say X, and I say, hey, let's go to XD or Cartoon Network and see what's on. So that's like the only time I watch Craig of the Creek or any other sort of cartoon.
I just straight up don't watch it, so I don't watch TV.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just put it
it's
on.
It's super rare I'll see a show like that.
Yeah, but like Craig of the Creek is, it's good. Not something I'm gonna go out of my way to watch, but it's good.
I know they had a Toho reference, but that's about the extent of my knowledge.
I don't even know when they had a JoJo reference.
As a Toho.
Toho?
Yeah, Toho.
Toho, I'm gonna look that up, okay.
Like, they had a figurine that looks exactly like, Oku. Utsuho. Which is a very, like, obscure Toho character, like, in Western fandom. So, it's kinda weird. Hey, whoever's doing some designs for Craig of the Creek is a Toho fan.
It's just...
Yeah.
I hate how they drew it. Well, like, yeah. Apparently there's 2 references.
This is stage 6. I was supposed to kill myself. I was ahead. That sucks.
They had apparently what is it? Anti-copy left. What is?
In Craig of the Creek, like the Cartoon Network show, there's a reference to Toho in it, in like the background.
Yeah. So they made a My Hero Academia reference at one point. What they call it? Okay, so they called it. The show's name was My Hoagie Academia.
Okay.
And then one of the characters, I don't understand why the side character deserves a fully articulated figurine, and it's Tsutso. And like, what? Say it again.
Just say Oku. That's a nickname.
Oku, and it's Oku, but instead of like a gun on her hand, it's a giant sandwich, and the.
Have you noticed? That's not a gun. That's a limiter. It limits her power. It does the
sandwich gun now.
It does the exact opposite of a gun.
I will put it in the fucking Discord, and y'all can see this weird bread bird.
It actually controls her power, because if she doesn't have it, it just goes fucking everywhere, but whatever.
Alright, I'm gonna put it in media. What did I move? Did I move anything? No, okay. And there she is.
Kashin said, the Unyu thing. Pachali's here. No, Pachali goes Mukyu. Whatever, what do I know? Imagine knowing Toho characters and their funny catchphrases.
God, a lot of people drew fucking fan art of Brad Bird.
Brad Utsuho.
Yeah. Holy shit, is that a motherfucking Toho project reference?
Is that so? That one I know. That one's Rumia.
Oh god.
Mukyu is the one I got on myself for saying was Unyu. Also, this one sucks. How many runs do you think I'm gonna have to do until I get world record?
Way too many.
Oh my god. I'm already on 150. Oh my god, I got a follow. It's Kashin. Hello. Welcome.
Hello, thanks for following this weirdo.
Yeah, we speedrun Toho here. I wasn't a Toho streamer originally, but this is who I am now.
You wanted to be a Toho streamer, then you would like look at me popping off on Toho and be like, why are you popping off? And we're just pointing at each other popping off on what we want to pop off on.
And now I'm speedrunning this godforsaken game. It's fine, I'm gonna fucking speedrun... What should I speedrun after Toho 9? Shoot the bullet?
I don't know.
I gotta get world record though, so we're gonna be here fucking forever.
Also, looking at the list of things that have referenced Toho and their show is really funny because you have like CNN, Craig of the
Oh,
Creek,
yeah.
ESPN.
You just
And
want the
then-
Patchouli avatar? Okay, so
The-
here's a bit of trivia for being one of the few people that wants to use the Patchouli avatar. Patchouli is the only avatar that isn't animated, and it's because he has no animation file. So he's just gonna be kind of motion tweening everywhere. But I wanted to add Patchouli, and I'd rather have motion tweening Patchouli than no Patchouli at all.
Oh, Scott Pilgrim.
The only other character that motion tweens everywhere is Sanae.
Scott Pilgrim had a fucking
Honestly, it makes those
Oh.
characters unique, though. So
yeah.
you can look at it as laziness as my part, or you can look at it as wow, that makes these characters kind of unique.
Fucking WoW has a fucking Toho reference.
Even here, she's sick.
A quest called A Tiny Clever Commander
That's
involves killing
Nazrin.
Commander Nazrim, which is a reference to Nazrin and her music theme, A Tiny Clever Commander. I fucking... wow.
Toho's everywhere, man.
Well, there's actually not as, like, many, well, what was that one? That one looked concerning. What was that?
What?
How do you have a reference in a fucking... Oh my god. That's not a reference, it's a documentary.
Dude, stop being
My-
stop vague posting and tell me.
My Strange Addiction. At 6:14, a fan art of Cherno was shown as an example of anime when Emily in the episode talks about her common interests.
That's just kind
And
of
it's like-
funny.
And, like, let me... But here's the thing. The picture of, like, Cherno they grabbed, it, like... This person is very clearly, They gave her, like, an adult body, and it just throws me for a loop. I'm linking the Toho wiki in your chat.
Link it to Toho Wiki in my chat. Okay. I'm not gonna click on it because I'm in the middle of something, but
Yeah. It's this person clearly just is like, what if Cherno was adult, and then like drew adult Cherno, and I do not like it.
well, dude.
Look, her body's too long.
Your body's too long. That's what happens when you become an adult.
Like, yeah, but it's
Your head gets
Cherno.
smaller
That's a
compared to your
fairy.
torso.
That's a fairy. This is not the Cherno I would...
Cherno's
no.
gonna become a yokai if he gets too powerful. It works out.
Yeah, but like, this is not... Look, man, I don't like it. This isn't Cherno. It's some weirdo.
This is a very back and forth run.
Nerf now.
Oh, poor Cashin is witnessing stream avatars at its worst because normally I have the avatars going over the screen, like over the game,
Yeah.
but I don't do it.
speedrunning-
I don't do that when I speedrun because I need the moderators to see a lot of it. The only thing I allow to go over the speedrun are my alerts. Because one, where else am I gonna fucking put it? And two, they don't show up as often. So
I mean, you could put them over top of your key clicks and our names.
it is way too big for that. What the fuck?
You resize them?
No. I'm not, because if I'm gonna resize them, I'm gonna have to make a new one, and I don't want to do that.
Doctor, you can make different scenes.
Do you know how widgets work, Jade? Because it's a widget, in case you forgot.
Just...
If you resize one widget on one scene, it resizes it for all of them. That's why I have like 50 billion different chat box widgets for each of my different scenes.
Oh, why is this muted?
Also, I don't know if anybody's been noticing, but I've been level cheering at the start of stage 6 after I die because they usually get hit. Except your fucking Marisa, how does he do it twice? Mad lad. Oh my god! She's a god gamer.
Yeah, you can just... If you resize it like the actual size of it in the stats, it's gonna affect all of them. But if you just like resize the corners of it on the actual layout, it doesn't.
Oh, that's fucking disgusting. That's how you make it look awful.
Look, Doctor. You're speed running. I'm sorry. I gave you a solution. You don't want to do it.
Yeah,
okay,
and that's why I'm fine. I'm fine with it like this anyway. So
yeah,
whatever.
I'm just saying if you don't want it to cover, you know, especially if if you have alerts in the future that what if it covers something important.
It's not.
Okay, you never know.
Look, my Pokemon speedrun fucking had an alert in the middle of it, and they still accepted it. So obviously they fucking don't care that much.
I mean, yeah, but different
So.
communities and different mods might care.
Especially in a game like fucking Toho 9.
Look, man, those RuneScape mods might be
Look,
pretty
trust
irate,
me,
you
I'll
don't know.
fucking know if it's allowed. Even RuneScape is like, it'll be fine.
You never know, those RuneScapes.
Especially since I'm not the only streamer that does huge alert. It's not even that big, the alert. So the biggest part about it was Rumia.
Yeah.
Or Cherno, whatever whatever cute Toho character I had pop up.
Fuck, man, I don't know shit. I'm a dumb... Yeah, the avatars are good. That's why I copied Doctor.
Yeah, what the fuck? I
Yeah, I
patented
know.
these avatars.
It's like the equivalent of Super being like, hey, can I do a Tuesday? I'm not gonna... and I'm like, yeah, you can do... I can't copyright a day of the week pun.
I forgot to kill myself. Whatever, this one sucks.
Sorry, memeing too hard.
You can do so much with the avatars. You can hug people. You can attack them. I could drop a bomb. In fact, yeah, I'll do
Put 'em...
very momentarily. I'll put the avatars over. Take a small break from this fucking run and stop crying.
Thank God.
Very small break to play with the avatars.
I was gonna work on your skeleton, and then I had it open all day, and then I lost motivation. I literally opened it so it would stare me in the face, and I'm like, you know what, I don't want to do that, actually.
I have so much power. Can I hug people from this interface? I actually don't remember. Yeah, I'll hug Locker down. Hug Locker down 3. Hell yeah. Oh fuck, I started my timer. Typing that in.
That's how it should be.
I'm gonna have to... Yeah, let me reset everything. There you go. Alright, that run doesn't count.
I should delete all these images I saved on my computer to share to you this morning.
Okay, we're done here. We're going back to runs.
Alright, I'm gonna move them all
Yeah, I
around.
am. Moving back.
My problem with the Disgaea sprites I'm using is there's Disgaea characters that aren't SD sprites, so either one, I'm going to try to have to sprite edit to make them.
Is that
Or-
a Disgaea thing? Yeah.
Yeah, because like there's like some Disgaea 5 characters I personally would like, but they don't have SD sprites. And it's really sad actually, because like Disgaea SD sprites are really charming. But they don't make SD sprites anymore. So it's like, do I... Oh, she got hit, good.
What?
Sorry, I was watching the delayed one.
Oh.
She was, when Misty was going through, like, the X, I didn't thought
Yeah.
she was gonna get out, and then she got skimmed. But yeah, no, there's just some Disgaea characters I really like, that I would like having SD sprites of, but,
Casually dance. Yes, no animations.
yeah. So I'm at the point of, do I try to make edits of myself? Or once I have a job again and an income, do I find somebody to commission some, like, a few SD sprites?
I'm surprised there's already not a fan edit, but I guess nobody really had a need to do it.
No, not really. There's... not a lot of people do Disgaea sprite editing, and the ones that do are not the best at it, especially HD sprites. HD sprite edits are usually, like, people that try to HD sprite edit are never that good at it.
Rude.
Look, man, They try their best and that they're having fun, but they're always like really choppy.
Fast.
There's not. Let's see. How many characters would I want? 1, 2, 3. There's like 25 characters, because I don't care about this guy is 6 at all.
God, it's just past midnight. I'm speedrunning for 4 damn hours. I told you I could speedrun this game for hours, by the way.
I know, I know. But you know, yeah, there's literally no this guy 6 characters I care about. Like none of them. I don't even know their personalities. I just don't like them.
Wow.
And that's just me being salty that this guy 6 is a bridge game between
Ooh, very fast.
Yeah, Disgaea 6 is a...
Are you gonna play Lost? I am. Am I gonna stream it? I'm not really sure. I'll put my friend code on stream, but I don't know if I'll stream it. It's just a mobile game. I've already pre-registered for it. Oh, by the way, Jade, Lost Word is pre-registerable now. Like, you could get it on the App Store.
More.
I'm not gonna stream it, but I'll have my friend code on stream if people want to add me.
I think my issue with gacha games is I always get bored of them really quickly because it's not that much of gameplay.
Hey, I'll play it.
Like, I tried to do fucking Azure Lane, but it's not much gameplay.
Yeah, just play Duel. It's just, you know, it's Yu-Gi-Oh, so.
I mean, at least it's like a card game.
Patchily out? Why is she got ass? Have you seen the Lost Word Patchily out art, Jade?
Oh god.
It's so, like, oddly sexualized compared to the other Toho girls in the Lost Word. She just has ass, and it's like, why?
Lost.
Oh, patchily chubby. We don't know how. We don't know how much. We don't know what she looks like under those.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yeah, like she's like the only character like that, and it's just like why?
That feeling when your nightgown suction cups to your booty. Look, man, I'm fine with people wanting some sort of like
horny.
Horny.
Look, I'm usually fine with horny art too.
Look. Here's my argument, horny. At least make it a like sensible to where it's not suction cupped clothing.
Yeah, the patchily art is just incredibly silly. It's like why?
It's like when people draw like their female characters and
like
the
Yukari art in Lost Word 2, I'd argue is pretty horny, but it's also not on the same level as fucking patchily. Like Yukari at least looks natural in a horniness.
There's a difference between. Yeah, I think that's my problem. Is a lot of horny is not natural. It's like pushed, and I'm just like, can y'all chill?
Patchily is like the only character, bar event characters that I can tell is like, yeah, this is just horny. Yeah. Why is your ass like that?
It's like when anime characters like have their titties like in boob socks, and I hate that. Like your shirt does not suction cup to your titty. It doesn't do that. I hate that shit so much. If you want to be horny, at least be logical with your clothes. I swear to Christ. I just don't like it. It's way too... At a point, you're trying too hard to be horny.
What an example of anime titties. Hestia from Danmachi. Mika from FGL. I don't even have to look it up. You said enough. FGO, man. FGO gets so fucking horny.
Yeah.
That's like, his fate.
Yeah, no, that's literally exactly the shit I hate. Of like, you just wanted to draw a character naked, but you can't legally draw a character naked. So
I tried getting into FGO and I just couldn't. I'm not really big on Fate to begin with. SA having watched like most of it. I'm not a big Fate fan. I'll stick with Toho. You guys have fun.
Also, her titties are so shiny in the artwork. They look like fucking glass spheres. Hate it. I hate it. I hate. Oh, horny people are too horny.
Horny people are too horny.
Look, man, it's fine if you're like a little normal horny and you're like, I like some sex appeal. I want to see like some titty. I want to see like that. That's fine or whatever. But when your whole identity is either horny or like your horny goes out of
So,
realms of possibility, then I'm gonna judge you.
I played Azure Lane for not that long, but long enough for me to consider like I played it for a significant amount of time. Yeah, Illustrious is my wife, but that's not the point. The point I'm trying to make is there was a lot of character design in that game that is just unnaturally horny, and it's hilarious.
Remember when we tried to figure out what fucking Azure Lane character everybody was, and then we couldn't find me one at a point because like they're all too horny, and I do not want to be horny.
So don't buy the skins in AL. I don't play AL anymore. Don't worry.
Like I love this guy, but that's always been my problem with this guy. Is it's just
What made me quit Azure Lane was the lack of PvP. What really keeps me going in a lot of gacha games is PvP. Like I love just getting into like some dumb meta. That's why I stuck around with I played Fire Emblem Heroes a lot, and the PvP sucked ass, but it existed. Azure Lane has a PvP, but it's against AI, kind of like Fire Emblem Heroes. But Fire Emblem Heroes felt more involved, so I liked it more.
This Makai Wars, which is this guy's spin-off gacha game, had PvP, but like it was only on specific days or specific times, and I could never find when it was on, and I was just like, fuck it, I don't care.
The Azure Lane had a really shitty PvP, so I didn't really stick around, and I didn't care for the story. Like,
oh, I just remember.
I didn't really care about many of the characters except like Illustrious,
I remember the topic I was going to talk to you about, and I just remember. Where did I? 1 minute. When did I close something? Anyway, I remembered the topic. It was, you were asking how, like, how do they have a Higurashi gacha, not just a 7th expansion gacha?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, they have, like, the main, they've been only really doing, like, the main characters so far. So, it's like, KCC,
Uh-oh, we're saving a lot of time.
Hell yeah. They have the main characters, and then there's like a few random side characters and like some characters they remade, like not remade, they created like new it's really weird. It's really weird.
Okay.
It's mainly the main characters.
To me, it just sounds like they have some weird plan that hasn't been fully realized yet.
Yeah, it's essentially like they focus on like mainly 10 characters, and then once in a while they do like a random side character that no one cares about or knows about or worries about at all.
You know, if Brian ever comes back on stream, you should ask him about Azure Lane, because he still plays Azure Lane.
Oh, I'm so sorry for him.
I think not as often as he used to, but I think he still pulls the game up every once in a while.
Yeah, 'cause sometimes he talks about the boats and the drops and marriage. Boat marriage.
I will marry my bow.
I know you would.
Oh, there goes the time loss. Sheffield is my favorite in Azure Lane because he goes commando. You know, considering how deep Azure Lane characters are not, that's a good enough reason.
I'm gonna look for the May wiki.
And also, yeah, I know Arc Knight is horny as hell. I've never played Girls Frontline. Is Girls Frontline horny? I don't really know much about GFO. I also never really played Cancel. I thought Azure Lane had better gameplay than Cancel. Which is hilarious because it's ooh, we're going fast again.
The flying fuck?
Oh my god. GFL is fan service. Fan service doesn't necessarily mean horny. Well, I guess inherently it does, but like not at the level as like Azure Lane or FGO, I assume. I think a little bit of fan service is fine. The horny people can have a treat. I don't really care.
The hell? I'm having like a mild crisis over here. Okay, this explains that character completely. Okay.
I don't even think horniness in games are inherently bad, so... You're allowed to be horny, I don't care. Really, yeah, that's the kind of impression GFL has always given me. Because like every time I see a GFL character, they're like heavily fucking like clothed. And I think that's just the nature of the aesthetic they're going for. Why can't more game creators be like Zune and actively be against making your characters extremely horny?
I don't know, man.
Zune treats his characters with respect.
I'm like...
Except for Sanae. Sanae's skirt has been getting shorter with every game.
Yeah, I'm having a weird crisis because one of the plot points in Higurashi is like Rika is the only Furude left. Like there's no other Furudes. And the only other Furude is Ghost Girl. Doesn't really count. And from what I can tell, the mobile game is set in like an AU where these few main characters are like time traveling to a different Higurashi AU for various reasons, so they died at it's time travel shenanigans like usual. Anyway, so you have characters from alternate universes coming to this main Higurashi universe for strange reasons. So
horny is the DNA of the soul. Hell yeah, brother. Horny people rise up.
So essentially, you got these characters that came from the bad ending to like time travel after bullshit, and they're like, oh, here I am.
The idea of a gacha game of a franchise of like 5 main characters is really fucking funny to me though.
Well, like, I would argue. I mean, like, yeah.
I feel like a Homestuck gacha game would go a lot better.
Yeah, if I'm looking at all the characters in Higurashi, we got like, let's see, newly created character. Okay, I'm gonna go through all of them.
Oh no.
Kazuho, newly created. Miyuki appears like in one arc as like a child for maybe like a minute.
She's a character.
Yeah, she's a character in the
They're really
thing
grasping at straws here.
Now is just like
I was supposed to kill myself. Whatever,
oh god,
man.
I'm so sorry. Now is what if this character had a half sister, which honestly isn't a bad plot point because it's possible. Like the argument they made, I'm like, that's actually interesting to do. That's an actually interesting concept you did. What if this main character had a half sister?
Apparently Yokai found a screenshot, and I forgot what screenshot they were looking for.
For Avatar. Then we have Mikoto, which appeared in one of the Higurashi console arcs nobody fucking cares about. Not console arcs, nobody cares about one of the side arcs. It was garbage. It was a cash grab arc.
Like the gacha game.
Yeah, exactly. Then we have, main character, main character.
I'm not surprised there's like 50 billion different versions of the main character.
Yeah.
He's like, what else are you gonna do?
What? No, I don't mean 50 million. No, I'm saying all the characters. I'm not saying the cards. I'm saying each character.
Oh.
So they have Satoko, Rika, Mion,
yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Irie. I don't know who the fuck this woman is. Let's see who she is. She's a journalist. They created a journalist. Okay, cool. She's making a book. And they have Tomotaki, they have Takano, Shion, Oishi, Akasaka. This character, I think her name's Miyabi. She was in... Where did they introduce her? Oh, fuck. Who the fuck are you? What was this game? Yeah, she was in the fucking Patchy slot game shit.
Oh, Pun is here. Hello, Pun. We're speedrunning Toho
Pun.
9 and suffering.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then they have the character that they introduced in the fucking Pachinko game in the fucking.
Dude, hell yeah.
They made a game for the Pachinko machine for Higurashi. Then they put her in the goddamn stupid gotcha game, and then they have the console art character, and then they made 2 new characters. And who are you? You are just the girl's friend. You don't have any stupid. Oh, you have connections because your father was friends with this guy that the child main character knew. Okay, we got somewhere. I figured stuff out.
Dude, I'm going so slow. We're so slow.
I'm sorry, you're losing.
Come on. I don't want to do this run anymore. This run sucks. Yeah, we're doing a slow run now.
So, yeah, no, Higurashi Gacha Game has 21 characters, and at least half of them are... Not half of them. How many were created for this franchise? Or the Pachinko machine? 1, 2, 4, 5. 6 of them were for the Pachinko machine. 6 were for the Pachinko machine, and 2 of them are from side arcs nobody cares about. And the rest of them are canon characters from the main series.
It sounds like Gacha game shit, though. I'm looking forward. Honestly, I'm looking forward to Lost Word, though. Lost Word looks.
That's.
I don't know if fun is the right word. It looks interesting enough.
Yeah, put it in the media section, Yokai, because it's a piece of media. I've come to.
Not fast, but kind of on pace. At least it matches PB.
As long as you're going under a minute.
My PB was kind of slow on stage 1 too, though.
Yeah, you got a very small
Get
plus.
good.
I'm trying.
No.
Imagine going slower
I've had
than my
hiccups
stage.
for the
My
past like 10 minutes.
PB.
Is that why you've been muted?
No, I went lay down. But I've had hiccups for the past 10 minutes.
Oh, wow, okay.
Time to ruin the stream.
Yeah, you're ruining the stream now.
Yeah.
That's why I'm back.
Wow, and Pun just got here, and you're saying this kind of
Yeah.
example.
Pun is here, you're embarrassing me, Sandwich.
Did you say something?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've come to the conclusion that the gacha game seems like at least somewhat of an interesting story of what they're trying to do, but also like, what the fuck are we doing? Literally the only character that I'm interested that they created for the gacha game.
What I want to know about Lost Word is if they're gonna do something like FGO, where there's like a difference between the global and the Japanese release, or if they're gonna do something like Duel Links, I guess, is a good Fire Emblem, where they just start out with all of the same content as the Japanese version.
Yeah.
That's what I want to know what they're gonna do.
When they're like, finally, we'll bring PSO2 to the West. Here's everything Japan had, but released somewhat slowly.
It's different in a gacha game, but because banners, but like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
That's all I'm
that stuff's
concerned
still
about.
there. It's not like they just lost the coding for it.
Mm-hmm.
Lost Word, are they any of the... Lost Word is the mobile game that's coming out soon. Well, it's already out in Japan. It's been out for like a couple years now in Japan. But it's, I guess it just got popular enough to get a full or a Western release.
Is there a way I could set up the screenshot to be hidden until you click it?
Yes, hit the spoiler tag.
Click. Oh, on phone, no.
Oh, on phone, no.
You'd have to rename your
See you later,
entire.
Walker.
Oh yeah, have fun, Walker. We're gonna get world
You'd
record.
have to rename. You'd have to rename your file to have underscores. It's like spoilers, or I think it's underscore spoilers at the end of it, and that's how it works. It's something really weird. Anyway,
Dude, I hate fighting Toei in speedrun.
I've come to my conclusion of there's only literally one character that I think is really an interesting concept in the gacha game.
So for those of you who don't know about how Terry works in this game, see, look, I know it's Terry, but I like saying Terry. For those of you who don't know how she works in this game, when she's on her last life and she has a bomb, when she gets hit, she automatically death bombs.
Toei.
So when she gets hit, I'm gonna have to hit her twice. There you go, I have to hit it again.
Me.
I know it's Tay, but I like Tewi more.
I don't know it's Tay. It's Toei.
It's Tay.
No, it's Toei.
I've just.
It's something I'm really aware of knowing, and but like I think Tewi is a better name.
Son of a bitch! These fucking hiccups. I want to cry.
Sorry, I learned my bad habit from Doctor.
I also learned from Doctor.
Keshin is gonna unfollow me now because I say Tewi.
I wouldn't blame them completely. Like, I would just, be that's completely understandable. What the flying fuck?
It's fine. I'll
Give
say.
me a sub.
At least I don't say.
Now I want my Julie avatar.
At least I don't say Shirno. I think Tewi's the only Toho character whose name I
We
like.
pronounce stupidly.
Yeah, like I know I'm pronouncing it wrong, and I still do it.
Yeah. Rename the file. I hope posting it works.
If it doesn't, you
You
can just
probably
delete
just-
it.
You could
Yeah,
also
if it
just like,
doesn't-
send it to Jade, and Jade could post it and at you or whatever.
Yeah, if you want to do that, I don't. You can message me.
Oh my
It's
god.
a lot easier on not mobile.
Yeah, I'm chill with whatever the fuck, my dude.
You know, I haven't completed a run in forever. I don't care if I'm plus 30. I'm gonna complete a run.
I don't care
Yeah.
if I'm plus 30.
I'm literally over here looking at Higurashi sprites and just being like, yep, that's Higurashi.
You should add
I was
Higurashi sprites to your stream avatars.
They're not sprite. They're like,
Then why'd you call them
don't-
sprites?
because they're called sprites. They're not the sprites like the tiny ones. They're like the big
Just take
sprites.
it from the GVA.
Like
GVA. Fuck.
no, because they're not moving. They don't walk.
Oh,
It's
Patchouli doesn't move on mine. It'll be fine.
You dumb little fucking bitch. You fucking same height little bitch,
Are you playing
man.
with Aya or Sage? Aya.
Oh yeah, but I
I-
changed my color to blue. I thought
Yeah.
it'd give me better
Ooh,
luck. It
yeah.
didn't.
It's like visual novel sprites, like the character sprites when they talk.
Yeah.
It's that kind of sprite, you weirdo.
In Toho
You know-
9, you can change to the art colors, and Aya's art is blue. Well, at least we saved 10 seconds.
Thank God, you can save everything.
If I save 10 seconds over the next 3 stages, I'll only be 5 seconds above PB. That'd be so fucking tragic. I need to kill myself, but now it's over.
Reminder that you could edit your stream avatar at streamavatar.com
Oh my God, be quiet.
/ viewer. That HTML question mark?
Look at Rena.
Rena, more like
I could've
I'm
next
Rena.
next round I'll play Red Aya.
I'm Rena.
I still have the hiccups in case you were wondering.
Yeah. Higurashi.
I'm just here to go fast.
Higurashi. This girl looks like a shark.
I feel like randomly freezing bullets can actually be pretty difficult to dodge. Because you're
It's-
expecting them to move and then they don't. Son of a bitch!
It's okay.
Not this one, obviously, because you're fighting.
No, I'm
Level one.
I'm thinking about my like experience from doing like Lunatic Cheer now.
Okay.
It's okay.
Your war flashback.
In some cases, it definitely like eases the pressure off it, but in some cases, it adds like a lot of randomist elements to it.
Yeah.
So it depends.
I feel like if I was a Toho, I would randomly stop my bullets.
It's a double-edged sword.
Yeah, I like Dords. Hug me, you beautiful dude.
Are you guys hugging each other in chat?
I don't know.
I forgot stream avatars were the thing.
Oh, yeah,
Also,
I'll-
I opened my mouth to say something and immediately hiccuped and it made a really weird noise.
Comrades here. I'll play as Red Aya this time.
Go to
Maybe
sleep.
maybe I'll have better luck as Red Aya.
Comrade,
You know-
you're the good luck charm.
Have you tried hacking in Yellow Aya?
Why would I hack the game? That's how you get a speedrun invalidated.
Have you tried hacking the game to add in Yellow Aya?
No,
Okay, then that's why.
I don't want to play as Yellow Aya. Too
Yeah,
close to red.
I'm sorry, you're
I'd
bad.
rather be like a green.
I got a hug.
Congrats.
Thanks, comrade.
I'm sorry that you guys can't really see the hug or the attack animation since I have a fucking speed run in front of it.
No, we can see the HUD stuff. We just can't see any of the words we're saying.
Oh yeah, the text boxes. I swear when I stream games that aren't speedruns, that you can see it, because I don't
Yeah,
really
I was
care.
gonna be like, Doctor, do you know this is happening? And then I'm like, wait, he's speedrunning. Of course he knows this is happening.
I don't want weird I'm fine with my alert box over it, but I don't want like weird particles over it every so often.
Yeah, that's
So.
fair. Also, comrade, go to sleep.
Oh my god.
You are sick.
Somebody dropped the bomb.
Modern fursuit innovation is so interesting. And
Dude, have you seen the Void? I think I talk about the Void fursuits a lot because I genuinely think they're kind of cool, if not fucking really creepy. Once you take back how fucking goddamn creepy it is, it's just like, oh, that's actually kind of ingenious, like the way it works.
I mean, there's a lot of ingenuity and stuff. And
Yeah.
what you call it? Engineering that kind of has to go into it.
Yeah, it's just like, wow.
Were you talking about fursuits, or did I just like?
You were talking about fursuits.
I said when
specifically designed for vor.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you look at the
okay.
Vor fursuits, like
I
once
don't want to.
you-
I don't want to. No, don't repeat it. Don't repeat it. Don't repeat
I
it.
said it like
I
3
wanna-
times already. It's fine.
Now I want to repeat. I want to say what I was looking at. It's a
Vor fursuits.
It looks like a 3D printed fursuit head. I think that's what it is.
Thank you for the hugs, comrade.
Apparently this one person is trying to develop a way to make more breathable fursuit heads, and they're doing
Hey.
something with
just wear a gas mask.
That's not. No, you okay?
What do you know about
missing a
fairies, then?
point.
Wait, you send me a Twitter.
They're doing this specific kind of like stringing with the 3D
Wait,
printers.
I know stringing.
Oh my god.
I used to work with 3D printers.
Yeah.
What kind of stringing?
What
is it
they
doing?
have, they have astonishing idea. Try the results are, I thought that a TPU print this size would be, I never thought that a TPU print this size could be this lightweight. It's even lighter than the ABS hole for a mold.
Oh, look how slow we're going. Yokai DM'd you on Discord too.
Yeah, I
thermoplastic
see it.
polyurethane.
Yeah, I'm looking. If you'd have a go at 3D printing foam yourself, I released the process slicer settings and included an example ear you can play with. I included configs for either a Pressa i3 MK3s or an Ender 3 Pro with direct
How do you
drive.
get a
with
hat?
Pro's
zero-
the way to go.
I give hat-outs doing like special events. Like the most recent one was April Fools, and that's the old school RuneScape hat. And before I ended up making it cost money, the RuneScape hat, but it was free at one point. And the other one was a party hat because my birthday. That was my birthday stream. So I give out free hats during my events. Otherwise, they cost like 10 bits. So we wanted to throw like a dime my way.
Oh, we have a Discord server, and you'll get notified for the events and stuff.
Oh yeah, whenever I
Nice,
do
you're
an
old
event,
now.
it's like once a month, and we already did the April event.
Look, I plan on doing them eventually, and you also get notified of my streams, Doctor streams, any streams you want to be notified of. We have a friend that has a birthday coming up on Tuesday. Sapphire has a birthday on the funny number of the month.
There is the funny number.
Happy late birthday, thank you. It was on the 25th of March, by the way.
Yeah,
very
we have a
recent.
lot of birthdays all kind of like back to back because Doctor's March, and then Sapphire and Chew are this month.
Okay, so quick side note, since we talked about 3D printers for 2 seconds.
Yes.
The Ender 3 is the one to get. It is not that expensive. It is easy to use, easy to set up. I can set it up, and I'm an idiot.
No, you're not.
Um,
You're a sandwich.
Ender 3,
Name one
Reality
smart
3D,
sandwich.
Ender 3D printer. Shit's like $200 maximum. I'm looking at one right now, 180.
That's actually
like,
not that bad.
It's
Yeah, no, it's
really
not.
cheap for a 3D printer, and they're really fun to work with. If you're gonna use any, because I know a lot of people get 3D printers for
It's the fucking
then-
like plastic, the ink that costs a lot, right?
filament, yes. You buy spools of basically plastic to weed in. If you're gonna work with food safes, if you're gonna work with food stuff, make sure to have separate nozzles for that, and make sure they're stainless steel, because everything else will leave residue and you'll kill yourself. That's it.
But yeah, hats and swords and tails cost money. So if you wanted to throw me like a dime or a quarter, that's how you would have to do it.
Also, thanks for joining the Discord that I called mine earlier because Doctor is being a little bitch. It's mine now. Fuck communism. These might be your our feet, but it's my Discord.
Our feet.
Okay.
But
Our feet.
I don't think anybody was here like 3 hours ago when we had that
Yeah,
conversation.
look. Ignore the fact I said my feet peaks or whatever the fuck. Our feet pics, but my Discord. Fuck y'all.
So we can't talk about vor
You
first.
should,
We can talk about feet.
You should go
What?
to assignable roles and set it so you get alerted to when I stream because it gets my dopamine up.
It gets my dopamine up.
Look,
What?
it gets my dopamine up too, and that's why I try not to look at it, because it can also get my dopamine down.
I forgot to kill myself. Whatever, this one sucks.
You did, yeah.
Every time I see my number go up, I'm like, oh, cool. Somebody cares about me.
Yeah, look, man, I like my number being high too, but then I get stupidly competitive, and then it makes me feel bad.
I've been.
I don't look at
thinking
other
about
people's numbers. That's
streaming and
all
stuff.
I do.
Yeah.
But like, man, do I just not want to like do shit with my computer being fucky as fuck. Like, yeah, I
Yeah.
can play the games that I've been playing, but it's hard for me to like branch out and do other things that I'm interested in at the time.
You're on hiatus.
Yeah.
And that's all I really want to do is like my new weird thing of the day. I want to play that, and currently it's GameCube games.
You're on
Unfortunately.
hiatus. That's fine. Whatever.
What?
You said you weren't just like you haven't been streaming because your computer sucks, and I'm like, you're on hiatus. You're fine.
Yeah. Honestly, once I start like working, and I get settled down with Comrade, and we get our shit together, I'll probably start buying parts.
Yeah, that's fair. I know you guys have the situation where you have that one class.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing. Just go to look. Just it'll be fine. Go to your assignable roles. Go to the very
gotta, like-
bottom.
You gotta
and then
like
click the skull icon. That's me.
1 minute. Let
Or
me.
some shit.
1 minute. I gotta make sure they have a role first, because I think
Oh.
some people like don't know how to get like the generic role. You have to accept rules, and once you accept rules, like it gives you like the member tag. And if it doesn't, you just like say something and welcome, and it will give you the member tag. People get really confused by
You
that.
may
and I-
want to, dude. If I write down the parts where I need to die on, it'll have the opposite effect where I'll just never look at it.
Just have like a giant button next to you that reads.
I need to like hack the game to play like a really fucking loud like you know
Why
it needs to,
don't
like I
you-
need
you-
the Silent
what-
Hill like
wait.
siren needs to go
Why
off
don't
like
you-
really loudly.
Too bad you can't make it where your timer over there, when you get to like stage 6, makes a noise at you.
I can make it so if I split it makes a noise.
That's not. Can
Yeah.
you make it where it
Okay.
does any? Wait, just do it where it splits.
I'm not
it
sure.
doesn't-
I'm not sure if I can do it per split. That'd be really interesting. I can look into it.
Here's the
But-
real thing you do.
Yeah.
You send a wire through your computer that tells you when whatever stage 6 is, and it shocks you. It just shocks the shit out of you.
Yeah. Or
I think that'll ruin my run.
probably.
I can make a really cheap like sound alert, and just like for like that costs channel points that just like fucking plays a noise.
Maybe. I forgot what I was gonna say earlier. I was trying to say something. Streaming.
I believe in you.
I feel like
streaming.
people would abuse it though.
Oh,
so.
I remember. With your situation sandwich with the one extra class, and Comrade might be going down there. Are you guys gonna stay down there, or what are you gonna do after that?
We're gonna stay until I finish and then move back up.
Okay.
However long it takes.
Okay, that's fair. I was just curious, because, like... Look, man, I want to be Roomy Sandwich.
Oh, no. Comrade is 100% on board with that.
Yeah, no, I know, like, you guys were, like, on board with that. I just didn't know if you guys were gonna, like, stay down there. Like, oh, we're already down here, so we might as well.
At maximum, I want to be down here a year.
Yeah,
'Cause,
I
like, let's say we
figured...
find something and, like, a lease happens and we have to stay longer than...
Yeah, that's what
whatever.
I was figuring, like, probably, like, a year at the...
Yeah. And then
at-
we'll move up, and then we can, like, get a place up there with you.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I was thinking about a bit more? Like, knowing me, I'm gonna need like a sound, and then I'll be like, what the fuck was that sound? And then I'll not die anyways.
Remember that one? I watched that clip recently of you were playing Toho, and someone played the Roblox oof, and you were like really scared for a moment.
Oh, Doctor.
Yeah.
Comrade says good luck.
Oh, on my runs. Thank God. I need it.
Also, tell Comrade, I don't talk to Comrade, like, really any, but I appreciate them, and I'm happy you guys are happy.
You used to tell Comrade to lend me their luck. They're not using it right now, right?
Mine's
They
more
just
sense
gave
of...
it to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. They said good luck.
God,
Channel your energy into me.
I had war flashbacks to when,
Vor
20
flashback.
War!
Vor flashbacks?
I'm going to commit a crime. Comrade, run while you can. You don't want to deal with this, okay? Run while you can. I take it all back, run. Anyway,
Oh my God.
I remember it was like 2016-ish. It was like 15, 16 when I used to talk to Asshole a lot, and I would say like, oh, like I'll give you my luck, and I would just say luck. I did that a lot. That was one of my quirks.
Now do it for me.
Luck.
Thanks.
I've got just like I reclaim DVD. I'll reclaim the word luck or some
I'll
shit.
reclaim DVD.
Look, man, I used to not like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I even told you like the way you were going about it was kind of unhealthy.
It's not that it's unhealthy. It's not really the good, like, the best long-term way, which I knew. It's just one of those things of, look, man, I'll get it eventually, but right now, thinking about it makes me upset, and I don't want to think about it.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Okay,
Dude, I'm
but
playing as a gay girl.
They're all
Doctor,
gay.
They're all gay.
No, Yukari's bi. Because I
That's doctor. Shut up. That's doctor. That's still gay.
Sure. Renault's
Look,
gay
man, I
is
had
gay.
this. Look, I've had this conversation
Renault's
before. Look, man, I've had this conversation before, but gay is just in a big umbrella term, and if you're bi, you can call yourself gay. If you're, you know.
Oh, did I tell you about my headcanon about Marisa? Like, what I thought was the funniest headcanon?
What?
No.
Everybody in Toho is gay except Marisa, who's incredibly straight, but... and she's in love with Inosuke, who's gay.
Why do you... Doctor.
That's not a
why-
headcanon, I believe, but I thought it was really fucking
I
funny.
know. I was gonna be like, Doctor, why must you torture, like, everyone?
That's gay, dude. You're right. Doctor.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot. Okay, so this is I'm shifting lanes over to Duel Links.
Wait.
Okay.
I got one
Okay.
thing to say. Yandere Dev currently is streaming them fighting herds.
Yo, tell him to raid me.
Yeah, I will.
Shut
And
the fuck
in the title of the stream is checking out a game someone sent me.
Nice.
I think it's
Drink water, Doctor. In the middle.
What?
Of
Oh,
You
I
gotta
can't do it
hydrate.
right now, after
Yeah,
this
right
one.
Now.
I think
No!
Now.
now.
I'm in the middle of a speed run.
Is he
Okay.
actually drinking?
So shifting lanes over to Duel Links for a hot second.
By the way,
did
guys, I
Duke
stream
Devlin
Yu-Gi-Oh!
event.
sometimes, if you're into that.
I did the Duke Devlin event, obviously. I wanted to get the character.
Yeah.
I forgot how much of a dick Canon Duke Devlin is.
Yeah! He's a huge dick.
Like, I'm so used to, like, the abridged version of him, where he's just kind of,
They
like,
wanted me
nothing.
okay. I'll drink water in between, like, after the deaths. Because I'm kind of giving up on this run. I can see it lasting
6 samurai
forever.
deck? What samurai? There's a lot of samurai. I'm assuming 6 Sam. Or is it super heavy Sam?
6 Sam isn't... Okay, here we go.
The Mad Lad is.
Shit, I couldn't even open the bottle!
6 Sam.
That was the most depressing noises I heard in the background in your.
I had to open it with my mouth, because I had to, and I couldn't
Oh,
even get
God.
it open.
You gave me more war flashbacks to when I had to open a bottle of vodka and I couldn't open it, so I destroyed the top of the lid like terribly.
6 Sam isn't as bad as it used to be, but it's still kind of annoying to fight.
Okay, yeah, I can accept that. I can accept that one. Yokai says part C is A. She has no attraction, only jealousy.
I was supposed to kill myself. That fucking distracted me long enough for it. And I also, not only did I not split, but I also forgot to kill myself.
Nice one restart.
I mean, you killed the run, Cassie. Anyway, here's the real drinking.
I was gonna
Hell
say
yeah.
something.
I have Tabasco next to me. That's a drink, right?
No.
Yeah, pretty
no.
much.
Oh, by the way, I know Doctor doesn't give a shit. Yokai gives a shit though. Yokai, guess what I bought more of?
Did I remember to die? No. I was too
No.
distracted by opening a bottle of water with my mouth.
This is a game for Yokai. Guess what I bought the other when I went to Target?
What?
So if Yokai can think.
You're gonna make yokai guess? That's just weird.
Look, Yokai is the one that originally, like, wanted it again or something. So, like, Yokai has to think. This is viewer interaction for me.
On my stream.
From what, yeah, on your stream about my stream. Of something I bought that has to do with my stream. That you will not be there for ever in your
Does
life.
anyone remember SWAT
Okay.
Cat's Radical Squadron?
Yes, because you brought it up earlier today to me.
Yeah, she was cool.
Yeah.
A Fumo.
Doctor would care about that.
Dude,
It's
hell
something
yeah.
Doctor doesn't care about, Yokai.
What do you know about what I care and don't care about?
Because it's FOMO.
So what is it?
Alcohol.
Oh.
I thought Yokai
Alcohol!
would like.
I thought it was a game or something.
No,
I
you
also
don't
thought
care.
it was a game.
I got it from Target because I didn't want to go to Kroger.
I regret to inform you, Jade, but there's a lot of games I don't care about, so...
Look, fucking, it was something Yokai cared about, man.
There's probably a lot of games I don't care about that yokai cares about.
I
I
mean,
wanna buy a
yeah,
3D
but it's
printer.
also. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, instead of buying
You
a
should
3D
probably buy a
printer,
fucking
computer
computer
part.
before you do
So
that.
Shut
if
the
you, have,
fuck
you,
up.
well, if you have options, Sandwich, you either have to buy new computer parts or you need to seduce Brian. Okay?
Did I get hugged?
You brought a leash for the dog.
No, now seriously, you bought a leash for the dog so you can walk him away from Sky so Sky can't. You trying to bring up the red dot thing again? Yeah, no. My dog has 2 leashes.
I'll
And
have you
one's
know,
like-
my dog has 2 leases.
Yeah. He also had.
Does he have like 2 apartments?
No. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. He has a leash
It's funny
in the
because
garage.
Doctor has a speech impediment.
Yeah. That's actually why I made that joke, because
I know.
my SH came out as an S. So I was like, well, I guess this is what I'm going for now.
I've mentioned this a few times, but there's also new people in the chat. My first roommate in college also had a speech impediment, and I remember talking to some of these assholes on Skype at the time in 2012, and they heard them talking, and they wanted to say like hello, and they were like, oh, ask your roommate what their where their accent is from, and they were like, because they were like, oh, they sound British, and they were just like, I don't have an accent, I have a
Yeah.
speech impediment.
People say my speech impediment makes me sound British too.
Yeah.
But dude, my cat that died relatively recently, his name was Cat, and then we got another cat, and he was fucking big and fat when we got the other cat, so we just called him Big Cat. After
I
that.
hate you. I hate that. That's my least favorite thing your entire like clan does.
What do you have? Fuck you, it's Big Cat.
God, I think long and hard about my pet names. Like as soon as I get another cat, it's habanero. Like I've known
Meanwhile, we're
this
just
for
like, Big Cat.
years. Like no, your
Yo-
lineage is weak and your genes will not survive the next thaw.
Also, yeah, Yokai said, I love how you said no seriously, then cracked another joke. God, I keep asking my mom, by the way, like, how the, vaccine is treating her. Because, like, I know everybody that I know that's got it had to deal with some sort of bullshit.
My joints hurt.
Yeah, like, you were like, my joints hurt, and then, like, your dad had a fever, and then,
My
like,
dad
you
has
just weren't...
103 fever.
Yeah, and I'm, like, making sure my mom's, like, okay, and, you know, not dying in our household. And her entire reaction is essentially like, that sucks for them, but I'm built differently. And I'm like, okay.
That's a powerful fucking.
like she keeps going. She's just like, I'm stronger than that. And I'm like, okay, all right. Well,
If
like,
somebody said that to me, I would be like, dude, that's fucking Chad as hell.
like that's just like her entire reaction every single time. It's just like, I'm built differently. And I'm like, okay,
I'm
well,
built
Saying I'm built differently is such a Chad move.
yeah. Like it wasn't her exact wording. Her wording was just like, I'm different. I'm stronger than that, or whatever. And I'm just like, that's fine, but I'm also making sure you're not dead on the side of the road, you know, because you got a fever all of a sudden. She's just like, nope.
Doctor, are you remembering to kill self?
Yeah.
Look, I think my family has like a really fucking stupidly strong immune system at a point. However, the bad thing about that is whenever I was sick as a kid, my mom never really took it fully serious and would always just like I never got sick, and the sickest I got is that my mom made some like
Don't worry, I died this time.
yeah, she made like some white bean like stew stuff or whatever, and I ate it the day before. It didn't digest. I was sick, and I told my mom like, "Hey, I don't feel good." And she's like, "No, it will pass. You're getting up. You're walking. You're dressed. Go to school." And I remember getting sick in like third period and having to call my dad that like I'm sick. I feel like I want to throw up.
Dude, that brought back more memories than I thought it would. Calling it a period, by the way.
Yeah,
It's like, oh my god, yeah, that is what it was called.
And he was like, well, your mom, like, is closer. You know, her work is closer, so call her to pick you up. And I called my mom, and she's like, I'm at work. He's at home. He can pick you the fuck up. Call him back. So I had to call him back, and he had to pick me up, and it's like a 10-minute drive. And then he picked me up, and as soon as we got home, I threw up outside. And he was like, oh, you were sick. And it's like, what do you mean? Like, you were sick. And then he left me alone.
Kids play hooky all the time.
And then he left me home to do something, and my dumbass had to throw up again, so instead of like throwing up in the trash can or the toilet, I ran outside and threw up again. And they're like, you could have threw up anywhere else, and I'm like, yeah, but like...
Whatever red dot joke you guys are talking about, I don't think I was around for it.
It was me and Skylar, and I was drawing, and like, I had like, I cropped Komaita's hair, and I kept making jokes like, oh, we're gonna walk like the hair or something. And Skylar was not enjoying it. And and then I moved off the screen. I'm like, look, you can't see it. And Skylar was like, no, there's like a red dot. I'm like, what red dot? And I tried to gaslight him.
What ticking?
Yeah, what ticking?
The only people who are gonna get the TTYD speedrunners, god damn it. What ticking? Ooh, fast.
Yeah, I kept trying to gaslight my father. It didn't work out very well.
Did I just say something about committing suicide?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
I don't remember her
Why?
story, but I know she doesn't care about that, so whatever.
I'm assuming it has to do with this plot of like life and death.
Yeah, this whole game is
hell.
about life and death, so... what it means to die and, you know, the literal, one of the most powerful characters, oh, not powerful, but most influential characters judging these characters.
Yeah.
I don't know if Aki is physically strong, but she's definitely a fucking authority figure. She's what the cool kids like to call a pretty fucking big deal.
She's got a PhD in pain. I was gonna make
honestly.
a pretty huge dick joke, but I didn't.
Can't believe she does that.
Oh, also for this Wednesday, I think I'm gonna get people together to play the Frantic fanfic game.
Oh, have fun.
You don't want to join?
I don't know. Like every Wednesday, I'll figure it out on the day of.
That's fair. It was actually really, really fun.
I'm not gonna make a plan for myself when I don't even know how I'm
Look,
gonna
no,
feel.
you're fine. You're fine. It was actually really fun.
Kill yourself?
Yeah. I have not been
Alright.
having good runs today, huh?
No.
Here's the thing. Alright, here isn't the thing. But, I have an idea.
Yeah.
For a game that at least two of us can play together that I feel would be really interesting.
Is it the one that all the streamers are currently doing?
I don't know. I don't watch streamers. Keep
I don't
Talking
watch
and No One
streamers.
Explodes. The bomb game.
Oh, yeah.
I feel
Alright.
like we'd be massive fuck-ups, but...
Yeah,
And it'd be stressful. But, like, not really, but, like, a
I
little.
think Marsh owns it, or can you play it on the...
Mars and I played it
Website.
at one point.
If Marsh owns it, I just need to get the website, so that works.
I mean, I can steal Marsh's,
Yeah, if one person owns it, you just send somebody the PDF, so...
Yeah.
What,
Because you need one person playing the game and the other to read a PDF.
Yeah, Marsh has it in, their library,
Hell yeah.
so I can steal it.
It's just an idea.
Oh yeah, I just I've been trying to think of like free games that are like either only one person has to own it or you can play it online. So I've been trying to put together a comprehensive list of different games.
Excellent.
And so shut the fuck up, they have to buy Minecraft. Anyway,
No, they don't.
the games that I've got listed so far are Frantic Fanfic, Scriblio, Code Names, Anime Music Quiz.
Caston, take the words out of my mouth. I'm getting tired too.
Yeah.
I've done
VGM
5
Click.
hours of runs and none of them
Play
PB.
Pac-Man now.
Yeah, play Pac-Man 99 now. No, I don't want to set it up.
VGM Quiz, Pretend You're XYZ. There's an Uno website
I could do a couple
found.
more runs. I don't mind, but man,
Yeah. I found another website.
it's demoralizing to do 5 hours of runs and like not do hard. I can do a normal run. I don't want to do a normal run. I want to keep banging my head on
speedrunning.
easy.
I found
The
one
route is the
game-
same on normal as it is on easy. It's slightly different actually.
Routed on expert.
Lunatic routing is so fucking different. Lunatic and hard, and easy and normal are the same, and hard and lunatic are the same. But normal and hard are different.
Hey,
built different.
is that a speech bubble? It's hard to tell.
Demoralizing is you, dude. I've been playing Duel Links, right? Fucking like 5 card packs in a row. I only wanted like 1 card, and of course, the 1 fucking card I need isn't like, oh look, it's in like there's 5 packs left, and it's been nothing like that for like the fucking so long now. I hate it.
Yeah.
I have like a 2,000 gems right now. I'm gonna wait for the ban list to come out to see what new deck I make.
Yeah, that's probably the smart thing. Like, wait for the
Because
KC
I have
Cup.
2,000 gens and I really hate fighting fucking dragons.
Blue Eyes better get fucking nerfed. I'm so tired of
Please.
seeing them.
I'm tired of it
I can't
popping
call
out.
them like tier 0 because they're definitely not tier 0. But like I'm getting fucking tired of seeing them. So
They're like the top tierest deck right now.
yeah, they're probably the best deck right now. They're the easiest deck to make too.
And also like you get the support from the synchros, you get synchro monsters, you get contact fusion monsters, you get regular fusion monsters.
You get so
You
much.
have random
shit
support from random cards that could do whatever you want. Like I've seen Blue Eyes run like the dragons from the Orichalcos seasons.
Blue
like,
Blue
what the
Eyes
fuck?
just fucking works. I hate it.
Yeah,
Is
it's
Yukon
really
lost?
annoying.
I think every character in the Japanese. I don't know if he's gonna be in global like on release. I don't know what characters are gonna be in global on release. But the Japanese Lost Word has been out, and it's been out for a long time, so we know what characters are gonna be in it because it's probably just gonna follow the Japanese releases.
I wish they would release more Lunalight cards.
Yeah.
'Cause,
The
they
thing is,
can't do a lot
Lunalight is a
because
Pendulum archetype, and I don't think they're gonna add Pendulum into Duel
Yeah.
Links, so
But there are more fusion cards and there's more spell cards and trap cards they can add.
yeah.
So like just give me
Like-
like the what?
Super Heavy's another one. Super Heavy's a Pendulum archetype now, and I don't think we're gonna get the Super Heavy Pendulum support, so...
Like Lunalight Perfume. Target 1 Lunalight monster in your graveyard, special summon it. Then discard 1 card.
I know you guys are talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, but like I found a really cute design of someone's like furry character, and I'm like, oh, this is really cute, and it was like the the bust of the character, and I clicked it, and then I see the legs, and I immediately hate it.
Is the outsider who loved Genso Kyo the thing I'm thinking of? You should describe it to me so I know if it's the thing I'm thinking of.
Please, sandwich. I thought
What do you
like
need me to validate?
from like
Ooh.
I just saw the top of the character, like
Yeah,
from
then
like the
she's-
middle of the stomach up. It was really cute, but then the bottom, I was like, what the hell am I?
Ran is the ultimate housewife. That's probably true, but Yukari's still my wife.
Rand's my wife.
Yukari's probably would be a really good housewife, even though she's a computer in canon.
Why do you want housewives when you can both all equally do
I want to be
the
a housewife.
chores?
Fuck.
Okay, that one's fair. You're fair. You're valid. Look,
Before
Ram.
very last thing I want to say, and then I'll drop Duel Links, and we can move on with our lives.
Okay.
God, I wish that was me.
Apparently, Lunalight. I'm looking at the Lunalight cards right now.
Like the one in the
apparently
Master
Lunalights
Rules.
have Ritual Pendulum cards, which sounds horrific.
What the fuck is Ritual Pendulum? I want to be real. Like when I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh, like the Master Rules of Yu-Gi-Oh, I stopped when Pendulum started. And then when I came back to the Master Rules, I started when Pendulums ended. So like I just kind of skipped
Do
Pendulum.
people even play pendulums anymore?
Yeah, but Pendulums are still around. Performados were really good at one point.
I mean, I knew that like a bunch of Actually, one of the Lunalite cards is banned.
Yeah, like Pendulum is still good.
Lunalite Tiger
Look,
is banned because it can perform in many OTKs in multiple decks.
Pendulum is really good still.
Ah, Lunalite spell and trap cards are so good.
look,
I wish they would add more.
look, my fucking air quotation marks Toho waifu also depends of what happens when I read
The
the
manga.
Hermit
Loud and
one.
Horned Hermit.
Because I'm just like looking at Kaizen and I'm like, yes, that.
Nah, I'm pretty sure you'd love Kaizen.
Yeah, if you could put it in the Discord, you could just put, look man, if you're gonna spam images in like if you're in the Discord, you can put it in shitposting, or if you aren't putting that much, just put it in median games.
Shitposting is made for spam, so.
Yeah, shitposting is made for spam, median games if you want to share like one image. Or like, or you,
Or like
really
if you want to have like a genuine conversation, that happens in there, so.
yeah, if you want to have a genuine conversation, happens in there. If you want to like just post random spam, put it in shitposting and memes. And if you want to just send like a link to like somebody's art that isn't yours, it goes and share links and videos.
The Discord I admittedly don't use that much.
Yeah, fuck you, it's my Discord. You want your dopamine meat, runs it, and then is begging you guys to make your fucking logos. I fucking
Dude,
swear.
I don't fucking what kind of comic stands on neon green?
Look,
That's
I
my
want
logo.
everyone, look. I want to get the Shine shit set up so we can have a fucking Twitter. Like, none of y'all are like, hey, what's the Twitter password? And I don't know what to do with it. I have it open.
It's probably because I don't really have a fucking drive or
yeah, but we need
really
to like
care.
sit down for like a hot like 30 minutes at a point and
Like
figure
you keep
shit
telling me
out.
to make a logo and make a bio and like
Look,
dude, the
that's
bio I
fine,
made,
Dan.
I was like, the bio I made for myself is perfect. I play Toho sometimes.
Yeah, it's just like I don't want to just be me controlling it, and nobody's like, "Hey, we should do this," and I'm like, I guess I'll
I
keep
give you
controlling
permission
it.
to control it for me.
Like nobody's been like, "Hey, Jade, what the fuck? Why is it only you?" And I'm just sitting here.
Nobody's
waiting
like
for
that
someone to
because nobody minds.
Yeah, but I feel bad. I got in trouble for like taking over shit on Pwn 3 because I already was children.
Yeah, but in this case, you actually
now
asked
everybody-
us, and now it's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm like, guys, please, where are y'all?
Like what can I say about myself? I speedrun Toho sometimes. Like that's really all there is to me.
Man,
I speedrun and I play Toho, and then
you're also straight, so you don't have like much interesting shit to put on your profile.
every so often I play a game from my childhood, like Paper Mario or
Yeah.
Ocarina of Time, or some shit. Billy Hatchet.
I think Sandwich is just held back by like computer to, you know.
I don't have
Sandwich wants to
anything to
do it.
say. I just.
Well, Sandwich like wants to do a lot of stuff, so I don't know what Sandwich would put on like his profile. Hi, I'm under hiatus right now.
Oh, I guess I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh a lot more on stream. Like once a
Yeah.
week usually I stream Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't have a dedicated day for it,
Is Sandwich
but
dead?
I don't know.
Okay. I offended him. I think he was dead
Dude,
before that.
nobody cares about my Yu-Gi-Oh content, but I do it anyways because I like it.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's me streaming Umaneko half the time.
Yeah, it's like who cares? If I'm going to be doing PvP on Duel Links, I might as well stream it. It's pretty much my mentality. Speaking of PvP on Duel Links, I need to do my dailies. No, I'll do it off stream because. My deck isn't fully done yet anyways, and I'm still trying to go for the KC Cup with it.
God.
Is that how you guys see Ran and On relationship, I guess? Does that make On and Chen like siblings, step siblings?
I mean, they can be step siblings, but it depends on how the relationship actually gets along.
I bet they get along
I'm
like
not-
cats and dogs.
Yeah, so no, we have to keep them separated then. But look, On's like part
Why did you have
cat,
to
so
ignore
it's-
my pun like that? Fuck you.
Look, I mean, I did acknowledge it. I said they have to keep them separated.
Yeah, you acknowledged it, but you didn't acknowledge it in a way that was satisfying to me.
Okay, but I was gonna add on, but look, On's like part cat, technically.
On is a dog in canon.
Fuck y'all! Koma Inu.
Yeah, I know, but like in canon.
I don't care about the canon. She's technically also part cat. Look, on.
Yes, he is an on. See, like Komainus are both dogs and cats.
Koma
So, like-
Inus are like lions and dogs because technically they're original.
But,
I'd
like-
argue they're more so it's a weird situation because they're called Koma Inu, which is dog, but then their other name Shishi is lion. So the problem is Koma Inu come in pairs, and one is usually seen as like the lion and one seen as like a dog. So it's just like this really weird situation of
Oh,
like
by the way, On is
they're-
supposed to represent both, so.
yeah, they're both. So she's a lion and a dog.
So, like,
and they're also the reason
in-
why Koma Inu came into place is because the Korean lion pelt trade, and Japan was like, oh shit, what's that? And then Koma Inu came from that because you see an animal's pelt, you're like, that's cool.
In canon, she pretty much acts like a dog, though. Like her
I mean,
personality.
yeah, that's fair, but like, you know, a cat can also act like a
Yeah,
dog.
well, that's also why people usually, when talking about dog Tohos, people usually say on dog Toho.
Yeah, it's just, she's technically both, but I understand why people put her in dog, but technically both. And also lion. Woo. Woo. Yeah. Fuck, I just really, I love Koma Inu.
Ugh. There goes my time.
Back before the pandemic, where we actually were able to go out in real life, I bought some prints at the art fair of Koma Inu because
Oh my god.
thank
get hit.
God. It's like really nice too when people like man, the art fair in the city is really nice to go to and really fun, but it's just amusing when you go to like get something because you find you're like, oh my god, I like this, and you know the artist is like trying to explain to you something, and I'm like, I really appreciate you, but like everything you're telling me about Koma Inu, I already know.
That's why I'm buying the print.
Yeah, and I'm like, I get it, you know, you're an Asian artist, you know, painting this, and you're like, oh, white person buying this, they probably don't know what the fuck they're buying, they just think it's cool. I'm like, I get it, but I know Koma Inu, and I appreciate everything you're telling me, but I am buying it because I am a fucking Koma Inu nerd. Please.
Dude, stop appropriating my culture.
Yeah, I won't buy stuff being sold at the art fair next time.
Thanks.
No
Yeah,
problem.
not only stop appropriating my culture, but stop supporting local artists.
They're not well, they're not all local. They come from like around the country, but you know they're small artists. So yeah. There's a few that are local that sell art there. My dad bought one of the local metal workers art, and they do some really interesting stuff. But yeah, no, all the paintings I've
How do I have a
there,
good medicine fight, man?
The majority of the paintings I've bought, Kaguro Momiji, probably Kaguro. because
Kaguro.
Momiji's, yeah, Momiji's turned too much-
Imagine having a canon personality.
Yeah, couldn't be Momiji.
Poor Momiji.
Yeah, but
Imagine having
the
a
other
canon name.
Oh, yeah. The other paintings I had, I bought a lot of cat paintings at a time by this artist that does fantasy cat and dragon drawings a lot. I still have some on my wall, but I don't really like his art that much anymore. He's a good artist though, but just like, eh. Did you make a cat pun, Chen?
What?
I see what you did there. They said she has no chance, like
Oh.
chance. Yeah. But
Well, guys, we're doing level 3 now.
yeah, all the I bought paintings, but a lot of the most recent paintings I bought at the art fair, besides the two Koma Inu ones, were all from artists that do like very traditional Japanese painting stuff. And there was one, they did like these birds, and like, oh fuck. My parents haven't framed them yet, but like I put them against my wall, and they're good. They're good. They're really good.
You think I'm gonna get my 7:15? Well, I guess I'm already 7 seconds over. You think I'm gonna get my 7:30 this one? We're gonna not only get world record, but we're gonna get world record by over a minute.
Let me look at this median games.
Wouldn't that be fucking something? It's hard enough to get fucking 8:58, and I have to... At least my sum of best tells me that I can probably, like, I can eventually do it. I just gotta get the god run.
I think there's puns in chat and I'm being confused.
You can't reach it.
It's okay. You don't. It's okay. I'm just confused.
Oh, do you Yukari about it? Like, do you care about it? Except for Yukari.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I think there's puns. I don't know if I should validate them. They're good puns, but do I validate them? Oh my god, apparently Pokemon Snap got a new, trailer. 6 minutes.
It's a shame I don't really care about Pokemon anymore.
Look, that's fair. But at least Pokemon Snap, like, looks really pretty.
That's all that matters.
Look, I don't know gameplay right now. I can't judge gameplay. But I can judge graphics.
I mean, it's Pokemon Snap. It's hard to fuck up the gameplay. So...
Look, man. It's Pokemon. I feel like they could fuck it up.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past a Game Freak to fuck up Pokemon Snap gameplay, too.
Oh, okay, so we were both looking at the Pokemon Snap thing on Twitter. I was wondering why you guys are quiet, but I deafened myself.
You guys, I can't do shit right now other than play my dumb game.
I was still deafened.
Yeah, it's just... Man. It looks nice.
And that's all that matters.
Oh my god.
That scares me.
I thought they were gonna
nice.
kill...
My hopes are up.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the worst, when you watch a trailer and be like, oh, that's not bad, and then you watch it and it's like, oh. Or play it.
It looks pretty.
Yeah. I hope the photography game looks pretty. By the way.
I mean, the N64 graphics.
I think Pokemon Snap looked pretty good for the time.
Oh yeah, it didn't look bad. It's just like...
No, I said good. I thought it looked okay for the time.
Yeah, it was fine.
It didn't look awful.
Yeah, it was fine. It's just like, you were like, I hope it has good graphics, and I'm like, I mean, I don't really care. I'm glad it looks pretty, but if it didn't and it was...
Goat split.
Oh no, there's more puns going there.
Is this the god run?
Hopefully. Also, all I can tell from these fucking, this Pokemon Snap gameplay is everybody's gonna go ham with, like, Pokemon. Oh, those Pokemon are gonna eat the other Pokemon. Look at that Magikarp being fished up.
Chronicle and Magikarp taste like shit.
Why you gotta be so rude?
I'm just saying. He's not very
Maybe some people, oh no, world record pace. Minus 30, that's the world record pace. It's way too early.
Oh my god, you can add filters.
Wow. Instagram.
Oh my god, that's so cute, actually! Oh my god. It's like Snapchat.
Yeah.
But for Pokemon pictures, it's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so
Wait, did you not
cute.
watch the trailer?
I'm watching it right now and skipping through it because I have ADHD. It's also not like I can understand him, so why would I look at the same picture for like 10 seconds?
Don't be rude.
Look. Bulba. 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 Oh my god, it's end of the month.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ, soon. I like this, like, I love the fucking choice.
Well,
of,
there
like,
goes the world record pace. Because that Reimu fight took way too damn long.
Oh, so I think I find it really funny Sobble's not on the cover, but the other two are. Sobble, honey, I'm so sorry you were wronged like this. They put Meganium and Pichu, but not Sobble, which is fucking hilarious. Cash, I need a. Are you okay? Do we need to talk? I'm here if you need to talk. Is there something going on? Is this a cry for help?
Why are all of these going over a minute?
Because Cash is punning.
Because you had a world record pace.
Yeah, I wanted world record pace, and then immediately it's like, nope, here's the shit RNG that you wanted.
Dude, I'm so sorry, Cash. Have you tried taking a nap?
I'm probably gonna end it after this run. That's just demoralizing as hell. At least I was fucking world record pace at least one time today. Minus 30.
You did it.
Oh, you slept most of the day. Just sleep more.
If that thing ever says minus 30, that's the world record pace.
What if it says minus 3 minutes?
Then that's world record pace.
Rude.
Look, this person that drew weird-looking dogs on my time up for their art is valid, but my god, are these dogs terrifying.
Don't be rude to the ugly dogs that person drew.
Look, I'm gonna send them to you. One of them just
I've
looks like
seen them.
Okay. The first one terrifies the fuck out of me. I just
teeth or missing like a palate.
Yeah, I just man.
Don't be mean to the puppy.
Look, the dog
Don't
scares
be
the
mean.
crap out of me. The Chinese crested dog is like not ugly. It just looks like you'd look at it wrong and it would bite your entire ass off. I know they said he's very gentle and kind, but that dog does not look gentle and kind. I think this dog will chew my face off.
That's how Pitbull stereotype started.
This is a Chinese crested dog, but yes.
Okay. That didn't change anything at what I said.
It did not, but this dog, look.
I don't care about the type of dog.
Look, this dog, especially how they drew it, it looks like I'd look at this dog wrong and he will chew me off. However, apparently he does do spinning when he's upset, which, I mean, he spin. And then we have Gator the Chihuahua, who just looks like a breeding nightmare, and I feel very bad for this little dog.
That's just Chihuahuas.
It also looks like it needs to, dog diet. This whole entire thing is, like, shaped like a sausage. I am this poor dog.
Dejected loser, dead parrot.
And then the last Chihuahua also needs, doggy exercise. Cash, I'm so sorry.
What the AI doesn't know is that I'm also on a timer, like they are, where I'm just gonna run into bullets after it runs out and try to get my gauge out.
That's fair. I just had memories back to Tumblr when people would post. There are people I follow and they post mermaids and they tag it for body horror, and that always confused me.
Oh,
Mermaids
well,
are scary.
if I get a really fucking good Aki, I can fucking...
Yeah.
My PB is so close to my best split for this, though.
Yeah, the mermaid situation just always like confused me because they would tag mermaids for body horror, and then like there'd be situations of like with that dog, like the dog is missing the palate, and they would draw it, and they wouldn't tag it for body horror, and I'm just like,
Ooh, I won her. Actual real walling strats. Did you see
finally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get your fastest time. No, you're not okay.
I'm already over.
That X like thing where it was just like, damn, really icky.
It's like Aya's level 2 is really good for walling people. You just gotta combine it with like other shit.
Level 2 and then level 2 again. Yeah, you're right.
It's either that or her X shot. It's really good, but it's hard to get off. Whoop, sub 10!
Something.
Oh man, I'm done.
Thank you.
I mean, I could do my Duel Links dailies real quick.
Oh, okay.
You want to.
And you guys want to watch me play Duel Links for like 30 minutes?
Yeah.
30 actual minutes.
I think I might play like Toho for like an hour at best. Also, because I need to like record my 1cc so I can clip it, and I want to talk over it.
What the fuck is Duel Links? There it is. We're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh for like 30-10 minutes.
That's fair.
I could do dailies too before I get off.
This deck list isn't up to date, but it's close enough.
Where's your light mirrors?
Yeah, I'm using a couple of different things.
Look, now everybody's on the top of the thing.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now
we're on
your
top.
avatars will go over it.
Don't forget to change your game name.
I am.
Your name game.
Alright, good yokai. I have to show you a fucking 1cc I got yesterday by accident. Well, actually, anybody. I have to record it because I need to clip it.
This is also needs to be 0 now. We'll just do this incredibly quickly.
I'm so sorry.
It'll
to
take
play
like
Duel
30
Links before.
minutes. Alright, give me a minute.
It was quite the dueling challenge. Cash, do you need to talk about it? If you need to talk, we're here. I mean, somebody is.
Here, I'll put the deck list up now. This is the current deck list for my Strombergs. That's all. I want to replace this with Fiendish Chain at some point because Fiendish Chain is just better.
If you played Duel Links enough on stream, it would be really interesting if you just made like a page, or like, you know how you have like your little Toho link down there?
Oh, make a page with my deck list.
Yeah.
I have a lot of decks, so, but yeah.
Make a Google Doc.
Okay, let's do 4 duels. You don't even have to win. Just gotta do 4.
Hell yeah.
I don't care about ranking up, and I can't rank down from where I'm at, so whatever.
Where are you at?
I'm at level 17.
Nerd.
Because I'm good at the game, and I have a deck that works.
Shut up!
I'm on a 6 win streak.
Are y'all bullying each other?
Just because I draw all my fusion cards every turn doesn't mean I just have bad luck.
None of what y'all said made sense.
Well, yeah, now we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh, so now we get to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh.
Don't worry, I'll play Toho for a little bit after. That way, people can look at me.
Who are you?
You ready for the stream to go on for 50 years as I try to get dual level
Yeah,
max?
I don't. If I have a situation like that again, I'm gonna cry. Actually, you already done that with me before.
Aww.
Hey, true name.
Cash. Thank you.
At least Strombergs can't be moved by the Trunade.
Yeah, because it's face up.
Ash, you're valid, but I feel emotion.
I'm glad you feel emotion.
The emotion is Sahara depression.
What funny onomat
Onomats?
are we gonna see? What level 6 are we gonna see? Onomats make me cry. They're probably the most consistent deck right now.
I just don't want
haven't-
to play with the Zexal.
I haven't done any streaming since I updated my layout ever so slightly. Huh.
Well,
I had that realization.
no, what are you gonna destroy? If you're smart, you hit this.
If you're smart.
Princess and Princess.
Dude, if you guys ever go up against Strombergs, the carriage is like the backbone to it. The princess doesn't mean anything, it's the carriage that really carries it.
I've seen Stromberg plus Watts.
Oh, he's gonna return this to my hand though. Oh, it's from the graveyard, whatever. Yeah, from the graveyard. Either player's graveyard.
Oh.
Wow, you could have gotten the princess if you wanted to.
KCC says yokai.
Kybercorp Cup.
Oh, okay.
I think I win.
Hopefully. If you don't, I'm gonna cry. I keep running out of social media to look at.
By the way,
It's
I wouldn't have won if he used Hey Trinade. Or if he didn't use it. Because I wouldn't have enough cards in my hand.
Nice.
Because he used Hey Trinade, that's what gave me the win. Isn't that hilarious? KCC is Kybercorp Cup, by the way, Yokai. It's the event going on right now. No, that's 6. That's a 7 win streak now. Harpies. 100% is gonna be Harpies. We also didn't get the fucking castle. We're probably gonna lose this. Hello, Cashin. We're probably gonna lose this duel, so you get to watch me cry.
Pictures of newborn babies are like kind of weirdly disgusting. Why is
Cyber
this
Harpy
on there?
Lady, interesting.
Oh, is it the new Harpy Lady stuff that just came out?
Yeah, but Cyber Harpy Lady is usually not used in this deck. Usually Harpy Lady 1 is. Seeing Cyber Harpy Ladies is kind of weird.
Interesting.
I have an idea. Oh, come on. Well, I still have an idea. Alright, so I can't really use trap cards or Cyber Slash on the field, but you know what I can do? I'm gonna Goyo Guardian it and steal it and make it mine.
Incredible. I realize that I'm looking at your stream and not your like Discord stream that actually tells me what's going on.
We're gonna steal Cyber Slash if it fucking kills me. Goyo Guardian plays are one of my favorite fucking plays to do. Give me that. Give it to me. Now you can't use it. Fuck you. Its effect is my effect now.
Its effect is my effect now.
That's Harpy's Feather Duster, right? Yeah. I mean, I could just do this, but what do you take me for? I don't care about that. Okay, I care about that. How does this work? This is fine. Well, that sucks. Oh my god.
Hey, do you love... do you want to draw something useful?
Where's my castle? Also, pop that now before... I know Harpy's enough to know that this is probably nothing, or like Forbidden Lance or something. Or Book of Moon. So... it's definitely not a trap card. Because that's just how Harpies play. Another one! Finally! Oh, that face down is a quick effect. It's definitely something. It can't be Lance or Chalice. It can't be... It might be Raigeki Break?
She does have a card in her hand.
Yeah, it could be Raigeki Break. Because it only started to activate when she got a card in her hand. It could be Raigeki Break, and she probably has Raigeki Break just to pop Hysteric Sign.
Let's see... Mirror Wall? No?
I think it's Raigeki Break.
Let's see what happens. Can she read?
Whatever it is, he isn't gonna use it.
Where's Sandwich?
I'm Sandwich.
I'm gonna click that link you linked me, but I'm sending you a TikTok.
Oh, you don't have to click that link.
I'm clicking it.
Cyber Harpy
God.
Lady in this deck is always catching me off guard. I keep expecting Harpy Lady 1.
I guess they want the more damage.
Yeah, but Harpy Lady 1, because Harpy Lady 1 adds 200 attack to every Harpy on the field, so it does more damage overall. It's just like a floating effect.
They want the big number.
Yeah, they just want the 1800, I guess. Harpy Lady 1 is free. Whatever. No! Doesn't matter, honestly.
2014, okay, art.
Oh, I guess it gets rid of my thing if you're into that. Neat.
Fuck.
Okay. How can I make a bad situation good?
You have Grid Maju in the field already.
Yeah, but now that I know that this is something, I kind of want to play around it. So...
Okay.
She doesn't have something in her hand, what the fuck am I thinking?
Imagine having Grid Maju face down in the field.
Yeah, that was Raigeki. That was 100% Raigeki Break, because she couldn't activate it. Now that she had no cards in her hand. That was 100% Raigeki Break.
Nobody does this sort with this stuff.
By the way, that's a 7-win streak.
I believe in you.
Look, I know you're all playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or one of you is, but
I'm also playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, I know y'all are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! But one thing I really miss from the OKKR age is that, like, MS Paint, so like, semi-styled art, but it's not exactly, and it just has this...
Oh no, here we go.
Oh, it has a vibe to
Cubics?
it. It's just...
Cubics
such
would
a
be fun.
vibe.
I don't see Cubics often, so that'd be cool.
Fire Kings. I'm just kind of disappointed now.
I'd be rude to the Fire Kings.
It's a Yubel deck as I got me. Okay. Time to play around Yubel. Strombergs can't deal with Yubel.
Fire King Yubel.
That's normal. Usually I don't see people playing as Aigami for it though. That's the weird part.
God, it's a prismatic Yubel too. You're fucked.
You're right. Oh, there's the castle at least. Okay. Okay, I know exactly what to do. I'll first pop that, because I don't know what that is. So, Yubel's effect activates when you destroy it. But what if I just don't destroy it? What if I just put it back to the hand? Also, we're not gonna do Light Imprisoning Mirror, so this is nothing. Get out of here. And then,
Beat the shit out of it.
wait, is it only... Shit. Okay, we have to wait a turn. Wait, no, okay, I misplayed. That was a big misplay. Because I should have destroyed it first and then did that. That was my bad.
Yeah.
Well, fucking nothing to do now but wait a turn. Get him next time. We haven't lost yet. Don't ignore me. I'm sorry, I'm paying attention to this very intense duel. Another one! Okay, now we have to do it twice. Honestly, we can stall for a couple turns, so... Oh, that's all bait. 100%. Yeah, I knew it. Well, this one probably isn't bait. Okay, so we can summon Diamond Dyer now. But that won't give us the OTK. So I think we wait one more turn. I'm gonna wait a turn, yeah. I can still pop it right now. I'm worried about this mostly. I'll call it out. Let's go for the OTK. I'm a mad lad. I'm a mad lad at heart. I'm glad I went for it. Most of that time wasting was me thinking, should I really do this? Hey, Dwinko. What is that, like a 9-win streak now? Sometimes you just win a fuck ton of Stromberg games. God, look at this. Oh no, don't look at that. We didn't lose that one. Let's make it a 10.
A loss.
The card gate is from Puppets. A Blue Eyes deck. What a way to end this off. If I start out with Light Imprisoning Mirror, then I'm gonna fucking be so happy. No! Whatever. I think I win. Hold up. What's it gonna be, Kaiba? Rengeki Break.
I just want to point out that the Duel Links version of Yusei is a lot more enthusiastic than the regular version of Yusei.
But yeah, I think I win. Classic Stromberg plays. Unless he has a Karibo or something, which would be very fucking weird.
Just
He gave up. Okay, there you go. 10 wins. There's the 10 win streak for you.
Oh, damn.
Neat.
Neat.
Leon, let's try to get the fucking one card I want. Literally only want one card. And, it's Malevolent Sin, this thing. This would be very good for my Strombergs. Nope. Well, it was worth a shot. You bring the luck. You should have brought the luck back when I was doing, the speedruns. I don't need it here. Your luck is horrible. Look, if we combine 2 people with horrible luck, then we get good luck, I think. Anyways, I think we're done here. I just wanted to do the dailies real quick. We can watch this boring ass video.
Are you winning, Dad?
I'm done.
Oh, thank God, my turn.
We're ending the stream.
Wait, my turn.
We're ending the stream.
I'm pressing a button.
Actually, I want to see if this Duke Devlin wins first, so it'll take a bit.
Okay. Yeah, alright, well, I'm opening a
Why
Toho.
is Duke in English?
Oh, because to get the PC version to be in Japanese, you have to mod it, and I haven't modded in his English voice yet.
Oh my God. Sometimes you just don't, mod your Yu-Gi-Oh! Sorry, that took me a hot moment. I was trying to say Toho.
I don't think this Duke won. This Duke is also running Blue Eyes. Mad lad. He won.
He won.
We were watching a Blue Eyes deck this whole time. Now I don't care. It's just a Blue Eyes deck. Josh Sense Light is not gonna help you, man. Maybe Josh Sense low level. There are way too many light cards in here for Josh Sense Light to get any value. You're allowed to say Stick Bug. Why is Stick a banned term?
You're allowed to say Stick Bug.
Stick Bug used to be one of my favorite memes. It's so disappointing that's gone.
Just bring it back.
No. Wait, what? How? Whatever.
Just make memes of it. Just meme about it.
The stream's over. Go watch Jade. I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, that's fair. Meanwhile, over here, like, why is my Toho 7 not showing up?
You started the stream without fucking. Are you kidding me?
Look, Doctor, you take long, and the second thing is, all I thought I had to do was hit a button and it's not showing up. Like, it's Toho display game capture.
You should have fucking made sure of it before
man,
I started.
It's fine.
You know the part where I was taking a long time? Yeah, you should have made sure there.
Look, man, I don't give a shit. Oh, work with me here.
Where's the
There it is. It wanted an entirely new thing. Which is weird, but like, whatever.
Okay, whatever. Go watch Jade. They play Toho badly.
Shut
Goodbye.
up, no. Why are you?
You can go to sleep, Keshin. It's over. Or at least my
Everybody
part
else-
is. I guess if you want to watch Jade, then I guess you can stay awake. But I'm done. Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah, you're legally allowed to go to sleep.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Why are you mean to me, Doctor? What did I fucking